Hello and welcome back to another episode of Booter and Booter Jr. Repair Stuff. Here today is your host, King Booter, with Prince Booter. Peasant Booter. What's up, Jake? Albert, Adam, Mid, 8WT, Aaron, Centurk, ET with a new name and a new icon. He looked like a demon from Onimusha. I don't know what that is. Mr. Code Execute. Michael DeLima. Sean Shakir. Yes, he can reball yet. He's amazing like that. He's been here 2 days and now he can do Frankie's. Isn't that amazing? That's what happens when you come work for Computer Booter. You can reball in 2 days. Paladin, Penguin, Lindsay, Sean. All right, well, let's get to work because I am behind. Oh, I guess we could do that one. That's fine. Music. Oh, snap. Why is it doing shift tab? Get him out of here. Oh, get him out of here. I don't know how to turn it off. Okay, there we go. Just as a cat today? Well, that's nice. I'm glad to hear that. Will be nice. Let's see. Where is my X1 carbon
bullshit.
Thing so I can turn it off? There it is. Boop. All right, so this PlayStation 3, I believe, is overheating and or suffering from some sort of token failure, but we're not working on that right now. I need to do... I have no baby or no son.
I had a grande iced soy latte at Starbucks. That was the coffee I got this morning.
I prefer the oat milk over than the soy milk.
Yeah. I tried coconut milk and it tastes oily.
Coconut milk's kind of, nah.
Yeah. Tastes like oily. There was a sketch, like a comedy bit that I saw that was talking about how complicated drinks are for girls at Starbucks. And one of them was like, men are simple at Starbucks, and then for the girl it was, alright, I want a tall, skinny, sugar-free, soy vanilla latte, extra hot, double whip, double sleeve, no cup.
Yeah. Snake. Almond milk? Almond milk's alright. I like the oat milk better, though, for the coffee stuff. Not really too big of a fan of almond milk. Alright. We gotta get computer.
I was about to say, oh crap, I'm not going to have any left, but then I realized the one that I did have left I could assign.
So then on this part here for this is once you're done putting all the screws in, you're gonna plug those two in. And then you're going to tape them down with small pieces of tape on a couple of the spots that they were taped previously. And then this again, make sure that that is between there and plugged in, and then that is sufficiently down into that little groove there and not going to get into there. Plug it in, and you can put a small piece of tape on there if you wish as well. Okay, I believe this is off. Get this behemoth changed, and then it's good for pickup. Actually.
I went to the computer website and saw that you guys were on the news about a year ago, around the time that I learned about Computer Booster.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I meant Computer Booster.
Yes, as YouTube says.
Fox News. It said it in the headline of the news as well. You said welcome to Computer Booter, and so put
I even told him before that, don't put booster or say booster, and he still did. So I was like, great, thanks.
Alright, so the blue one, okay, FBFW, so I'm assuming that means
Blue and white.
blue and white.
Yeah, front blue, front white.
Oh,
No, I did not code in. It's probably going to be a while. All of my mail-ins are about a month behind right now. So as I told Mr. Gentleman, he's going to have to be patient.
alright.
I got a bunch of Frankies before I do that have been waiting much longer than the dev kit has been waiting. I don't even know if this can fit sideways on this desk.
So what's the issue with that computer?
Nothing really. He moved and he took the graphics card out and he wanted to make sure that it was put in properly and that the computer was running all right. And it does.
So it's just like a diagnostic.
Yeah, I'm going to be replacing the thermal compound to see if I can get the temps down a little bit, but I don't think it's going to. Temps on super high load are like 100 Celsius. Not very bueno.
So do I plug this cable in right now?
Yes, that's the LED lights for when you turn it on. Hot beans are better. Well, I mean, beans and computers in general probably shouldn't go together. God. Hey, Piotr. Thank you. Yep. Well, first of all, you only have one silver screw left.
Yes.
Okay, we'll make sure. Yep, everything looks good. Oh yeah, you don't have to put them on top of them, like just somewhere near it, but that's fine, yeah, because that one's probably not going to stay on, but that's fine. So like the main thing is to keep them away from the screw holes. But yeah, that looks really good.
Okay.
So that looks good as well. So yeah, all of these are good. Yep. So then the DVD drive sets on, and you'll see that see that little like tab that's sticking up, that little like that one and this one, are like the back of the drive and the side of the drive. That's where the screws go from the top through it. So yep. And then you can just plug that cable in. It just plugs in. You don't have to press anything or do anything. Mr. Trader, Mr. Coffee Cat. Oh, yeah, so this one's pretty much ready to go. I just need to do this thermal compound. And I don't know if it's going to change the temps. But personally, I don't think your temps are probably going to be bad. I would run like some sort of temp, like hardware monitor while you play a game. And then come out after you've been playing it for a while and see what the match is. That doesn't go on until after the other top goes on. So yeah, now the top piece goes on. Yeah, the biggest ones are going to be this corner one here to make sure that fits. And then you can kind of just like jiggle it in place. Just kind of like jiggle it back and forth, and then put your finger around the back side here or lift it up and just make sure that the seam is flat, because sometimes it'll like have a bump there and it'll stick out. So that as long as that's flat there, then you're good. And then you can go ahead and do all the screws on the outside. Yeah, and you can use the automatic one for that if you'd like. Re is such a German, if I recall, thing to say. What's up, Chris? Yeah, this definitely could have used some better thermal compound. We got an i9 13 gen. That's probably why it runs so hot. Didn't realize it was an i9. I don't know why I didn't realize it.
Aren't the 13th and 14th gen I series, don't they have like some sort of firmware issue?
From what I hear, yeah, the 13th and 14th gen i processors are pretty unstable, from what I hear. But maybe they fixed that by now.
Yeah.
It's kind of disappointing. More the 14th gen, I think.
Oh, I remember they did have some sort of driver update or something like that fixed it, but sometimes people don't do that.
Awesome. That's what this is. 13900K.
1300K? I kind of figured when you said i9 13th gen. Alright. surprised at how cheap the student discounts are for the bus. Because I asked someone who was in the other parking lot when I was going back home and getting my coffee because I got it at like 9 in the morning. Said that the rates for students are like maybe $1.50.
Yeah, but don't you have to have exact change?
Yeah, and I do. I brought my student ID, everything, because I thought I wasn't going to use the train twice. Or the bus.
Train.
Bus.
That would be cool if there was.
Alright. Like a light rails.
Yeah.
Now,
Who dat? The bearded and tattoo guy. That's beautiful. Well, thank you. I try. You know?
getting $1.32 from that.
Something like that, yeah.
And then we put the panels back on? Now that I got screws back in?
Well, you plug the cables back in,
Oh, right.
screw that back in. Also jiggle it and make sure none of the screws you missed, and there, you can hear them jiggle. That goes back on after you're done, and then the panels, yeah. Oh yeah, make sure the cables are in their little grooves, because otherwise that sticker won't fit. It'll be flapping up. So make sure all the cables are tucked in to their little grooves. ET. Yeah, 40 on idle, but this thing goes up to like 100 Celsius when I fully test it. But that just could be because it's an i9. Okay. Do you have a cup or do you have a bottle? Oh. We have cups, but I mean, you should bring like some sort of bottle, because I don't like to have open cups anywhere near here. If you do get water, just drink it. Okay. So, yeah, as long as you put this in your car and it's not banging around crazily when you go home, which it should be fine if you have a flat part, or even if you can put it upright. Yeah, obviously you're not going to be banging around too much, but yeah, it's not going to be good for the card if this falls out or this bangs around while you're driving. But other than that, she should be good to go. I'm going to plug it in one more time over there. And funny enough, Coffee Cat, this was the first time I did a BIOS update and I didn't need to change your password or use the PIN. It did not ask me to. It didn't say, oh, your PIN's not available anymore. I was like, okay. It's the first time I've ever seen that on Windows 11. So yeah, BIOS update has been complete. Thermal compound has been complete. I'm gonna plug it in one more time, let it run for a little bit. I don't think the temps are gonna be 100% perfect for a few hours until the thermal compound fully sets, but it is really big, yeah, and heavy, nonetheless. Yeah. It's a 4090. A CPU socket frame?
Where do I put the cut? Do I just throw it right?
I mean, I'd rather you not. Just, you know, put it somewhere out of the way. As long as it doesn't have water in it, yeah. Well, a drop is okay, but like, yeah.
I need every last drop.
Because I would use that for the day if you're not going to bring in some sort of bottle. I have this.
Yeah. I
That-
unfortunately have some bad news.
Mm-hmm.
The Falcon is having DVD drive problems again.
Oh, not surprising.
Yeah.
Well, where is it?
They're testing it right now.
Oh.
But he's put in like 3 discs and he said it's still not doing too hot. Alright, so almost got this piece. Goes right here, correct?
Yeah, but the corner, yep, that one and then the other one. You kind of have to bend it a little bit, put it in there. And then smash it down. Harder. Perfect.
I don't like that sound. It sounds
like I'm doing irreparable harm.
Nope.
The panels.
Yep.
All right, and then
So this panel is the DVD drive, of course, and you just place it on here, and it will go like that, and then you smash the back end. And yeah, make it hard enough, yeah, and make sure it's all the way on. Yep. Same with the back end. Put it. Oh yeah, and then the 2 long screws on this side, and you still have that silver one. So take the other side off. There's one silver one that goes right here. Not too big of a deal. It's from there, yeah, and then pull it sideways is hard. Yep. Yep. One. All right. I was coming over here to get the keyboard and mouse. Yes, sir. Ah.
I printed out all the different error types and revision indicators for the Xbox 360 and original Xbox. I was planning on bringing them today, but forgot.
Yeah, I mean, one main thing that I'm going to be having you do once we get like other things as well is controllers, because we need to start getting those repaired and listed, and that will require some like soldering. So we will have fun.
If you are wise, you'll listen to me.
Yep, tell them it's a disc edition that has been refurbished by yours truly. Oh yeah, definitely. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, they do. Yoink. Okay, cooling. Okay, and then the last thing that I want to do for this gentleman.
Nice. That is nice. I like that little skin on top.
I don't know what we're talking about. Is it a PC?
Yeah, it's the socket plugs right here.
Oh, right.
Alright, am I able to, now that I finished the refurb on the PS5, am I able to work on some of the 360s?
If you want, yeah.
Okay.
Let's get the newest 4090 drivers. Reset button keeps activating. I mean it. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. I've never seen that before. Yeah, it might not be the reset button though, because that button's pretty strong. So it really can't really be. It could be restarting. Yeah, I'm not surprised, my friend. GeForce drivers. Manual drivers. GTX 40 series. 4090. Windows 11. Search. And download. It probably doesn't work. The arcade model is also, if it
says reads and works.
Oh. Well, I mean, I'm not sure if we have like the shell pieces for those, but I mean, when you're in there, if you want to like kind of clean it off a little bit,
Yeah.
that's the whole part, as well as when you have these off.
I did get a Ultrasonic, but it's not going to be able to hold the 360 shells. But the smaller parts, technically, like controllers and stuff, it will.
Alright.
You could probably run it under, if you take the shell pieces off, you could run it in the sink, fill it up with hot soapy water, let it sit there while you're working on it. I mean, if you use hot soapy water, it might kind of basically just take care of it without having to scrub it, but... Eject button missing? Missing. In a sense? Yeah.
See this before. The turbo graphics ever.
Oh, cool. Is that a trade-in?
The guy left with us to look at some stuff. We're trying to see what works and what's maybe something we can do. Sort of.
We'd be interested in that.
If I know this, I was like, dude, I've never seen this before. But he also wants to put it possibly cash or possibly storefront towards the PS5.
Oh, wait, did he just come in when we were doing it?
He came in asking
For-
if he had any, and then he brought it up as we were talking about it.
Divine Providence.
Yeah.
That's the lie I had him do it. Amazing. So, why aren't you opening the download that I just opened? Thank you so much. Control J, open. Yes. There we go. And that is for the game card reader. Did the mail come yet? Okay, we're gonna do headsets. What did you do to that 360, Charlie? Wow, look at the back of it.
Yeah.
That's what you were saying.
Yeah.
Wow.
Somebody lost it.
That was Charlie's first 360. And he got mad at it.
Yeah. And, the
And
server
threw it down the
online for
stairs.
Modern Warfare 2.
Wow. I mean, yeah, he would buy the GameCube from us, and then I would... If it's the same model with everything that fits, because I don't know, and I don't really 100% know how to check that. I mean, I guess you could check the bottom ports and make sure. But yeah, it'd be $50 extra for me to swap the shell for him. Yeah. Oh man, you have to install the NVIDIA app for that. Oh man.
Booty
Landis.
was, more important than food. Booty.
Ferox and Landis. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Can anybody hear me? Don't care. Need communication. Check 1 2. I know, I'm not really talking through it. I know that nobody had it on, so I will kill. Did you dye your, no, is it colored, your hair? Oh, it looked like I know that, but I thought I saw a shade of blue on it or something just now. Weird. Would you ever do that? I'm not going to take that the wrong way. I'm not going to take that the wrong way. I did not. I hope that that is on its, like, I mean, I don't think that they shouldn't have their own voice, that's for sure. Well, taking over, like, the world.
Paris right now. Islamophobia now.
I mean, you can buy it, but it's not going to be for very much because we also get them for. We have to see what I would log into the Hyperkin and see what we get them as far as like our thing, because that's also used. So I mean, if we did buy it, it would probably be like 15 or 20 bucks. Because how much is that's a Retron 3? Aren't those $80 brand new? Or is it 100?
Made in China.
It's 100. Oh, okay.
Sell them for 70.
Or 60. So it'd probably be like 20 bucks. Yeah. Does it come with the 2 controllers that it comes with? Oh wow, that's a pretty large trade-in. Wait, is this a customer of ours or a brand new person? Oh man. Oh my goodness. Dude. What the China version?
No, I will admit.
Wait, who is this?
Brian.
Half of it should charge.
Brian.
Saley?
The guy who just came in. Yeah.
Saley? The quiet little... No. Oh, no, not the one I'm thinking of.
Did he tell you how much he wanted for all this?
No, he just said he wasn't looking for a lot, but he just wanted something for
He
it.
said 1,000, but okay.
Did he?
Oh.
Did he really?
Yeah, that's what he said to me.
Oh, no, sir. We're not even going to get near
Backwards?
to that.
Does it work? I mean, yeah, it's busted, and it's A, so this guy's busted, so it'd be like maybe 30 bucks or so, 40 bucks,
Yeah.
because it probably doesn't turn on.
Does this screen look normal to you? It's got like a weird yellow hue to it.
Well, it's in the theme, so yeah, it looks,
It did that when it turned on, though.
but that's the theme.
Oh, okay.
The yellow's on the top and everything. I mean, you could change the theme, so we can go to settings.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah, theme and
There's
background.
also this guy in
so.
there.
Oh wow! Wow,
Yeah.
that's fantastic.
Yeah.
That's probably why he's thinking 1,000.
Yeah.
I mean, you should do pretty decent on like the good stuff.
Yeah, well, yeah. I will.
Do you know what this is worth yet?
I haven't even looked it up yet.
And we have to test it. Does he have any? Well, he has the EverDrive. Ooh wee, that's sweet. We're gonna have to refurbish this like a mofo. What? I'm surprised this came in. Yeah.
Sorry, real quick. The customer wants to get 2 PS5 controllers fixed. He said one of them's just a charging port that was bent.
I can do the charging port replacement on that, but whether it works after that, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Because-
And the first one he was originally talking to me about, he said that the controller works until he gets into a game. Then once he gets into a game, it's like it stops receiving the inputs from the controller.
I don't want to mess with that one. I have no idea what that would be.
Okay. I don't
Firmware update, maybe.
Okay. I'll check.
Yeah, that one I'm not sure about.
So this 360
There you go.
does work.
Your first console. You don't even know what it is, do you? Whoa, I can't believe this just walked in the door. It's potential trade-in, although I'm not sure if we're going to make a deal with this customer. But yeah, a TurboGrafx, you know, the other one, the PC engine with the CD-ROM too. That is cool! With the interface unit. So technically, this is your TurboGrafx 16. Huh? It's got a carrying handle. That's epic. I might be doing this wrong. Oh. Okay, TurboGrafx, super cute. CD-ROM 2, super cute. Interface unit. That is freaking cool, dude. That is freaking cool. What's the oopsie? I told you those were the back screws for the back plate. So, the one with the PlayStation, well, without the disk drive. The one. That is cool. We're gonna have to test it, but
Do I pull by the PlayStation logo?
yes, by the
Okay.
back
And back.
and down. Yeah. So again, with the PlayStation disc versions, we're doing. I think we were doing 380. I think
Yeah,
that
we
might
were.
be might be okay. I guess this needs to be tested with the EverDrive, and then we do have CD units. So I think we do have Japanese ones that we can play on this.
Okay.
We can try, but yeah, somebody needs to plug that in and get an idea of. I'll see what this is worth. I'll see what we can offer.
I don't know if the adapters for that are in here. Or even
Well,
what
they
they
have
look like.
AV on the side. So
Yeah,
for the power.
we'd have to look for them. I think this might be it. Yep.
Headphone.
Oh, there. Okay.
So I think this is the only one because it plugs into this. Yeah, so here's the power supply for it. And then, yeah, AV's on the side.
Okay.
So, yeah, plug that in. Plug the EverDrive in. Hopefully there's a controller in here for that.
And they'll both start blinking fast, but they just won't react to each other.
Is that his?
Yeah, it's one of his. That's not
A Saturn. Wowzers. Okay. And another Xbox One. And then the Retron.
PS1. Hey, another PS1 screen.
I do not see a Turbo Express or a NEC controller, so you're gonna have to look for one in here and see if there is one. Because if not, is it in here? Oh wow, a Capcom fight stick. You haven't done this yet?
No.
Okay.
I got excited for a minute.
Yeah, look for that. I got to get to work. All right. Select a preferred driver. Game ready. Blah blah blah. So wait, what was wrong with the other one?
Nothing.
Are you not gonna get that one fixed and everything? Are you gonna refurbish it? And put another shell on it? And put new thermal compound on it? And dust it out? And replace all the plastic pieces that are missing? I mean, might as well, since we know it works. I could teach you how to RGH. Installed game ready driver. It's already installed. Okay, so yeah, this thing is ready to go. We are going to really quickly run. Let me see, where's the temperature thing on this? NZXT. Yeah, I don't think the temps are really going to matter too much. It jumps up a lot. At idle, it's like 30. Right now, it's like the liquid temperature is 27, and the CPU temperature is like jumping between like 30 and 40. It probably needs a little bit of set time, but yeah, this one just seems like it runs hot. That's all there really is to it. Or it needs a new pump. One of the two. Actually, nah, the thermal compound has helped because I have it at full load right now, and instead of it being at 100, it's at like 90. Oh, okay, it just hit 100. It was at like 93, 96, 94, 96, 94, 95. So a little bit it's helped. So let's put the pump on performance.
Very nice.
93. So yeah, it's helped. It's helped a fair amount. It was pegged at 100. So far, even though the thermal compound hasn't completely set, 92.
The reason why I put this back
Yeah,
is because we don't have a proper matching eject button.
doesn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, any eject button that we have.
Yeah, the other one, like, the button.
Yeah, it's
part
helped a little bit.
snapped off.
Right. Yeah, that one would just be thrown in the trash. All right, yeah, so this thing's good to go. Ready for pickup. Coffee Cat. And I believe, I don't know what we dropped it off for, but that will be under our $100 thermal compound and driver BIOS update service. So if you paid any, I think you might have already paid the $100 when you came, but either way, there she goes. I don't know if you're still in the chat, Coffee Cat, but she ready to rumble. I'd say once the thermal compound sets, that thermal compound would have helped it by about 10 degrees Celsius, which is massive. So that's good. I'm glad that we did that because I didn't initially think that it needed it. Holy moly repairs. Holy moly. What's up, dude? How you doing? Overwhelmed of repairs right now. Oh, by the way, Charlie, I guess there's not any point of you actually doing that because this is a customer's. Actually, I guess that one reads, right?
This one? Yeah, this one reads.
All right, then maybe take that one out and we can use that one to repair this one. and then we'll find a new laser for that one. So if you want to continue that, take the drive out. This is a customer's that no longer reads, so we need to refurb and replace the disk drive on it. So we can either take the laser out of that one. So I will put this.
So part this one.
Well, no, we'll put a new working laser in that after, but we'll use this one since we know it's a reliable and good laser. We'll put it in this customer's one.
All right.
So I'm gonna put this right here, so that once you get that one open, just take the disk drive out, or the laser deck, I guess.
We'll take out the disk drive.
Yeah, take out the laser deck, and then I guess we'll put that all aside, like on this box right here. You can put all of the stuff there, and we can take the deck out of there. There's like, you know, the inner part of the drive with the laser, and we can swap it into this one as long as it's the same, and refurbish this one with, you know. Okay, I'm gonna leave this computer up here because it's really big. And let me see, I do have one other thing. Right, yeah.
Yesterday when I was like, said Sean, says you the one who invented the penny and tell method. Somebody in chat said plus 1,000 respects to GH Freak.
Is that his stuff, or did the other guy leave?
Where did you put the?
Oh, he left. Okay. Oh, that's right. You already told me who it was. Never mind.
Where'd you put the clip tool?
In the spot where I have it, because it's mine.
I'll buy my own.
No. The other ones suck. This one, a customer brought in from a kit that's really, really old. And the ones that I have are these. And they're not nearly as strong. And they don't seem to work as well. Hey, Barry. Hey, IJ Live. AJ Live. Hey, who else is in here? The Superior End. Have you ever had to fix an Xbox 360 on a J-taggable dashboard? I had maybe one or so. Doing a bit of jumping is normal, I assume, but it runs loud. It does run loud, yeah. So, yeah, she ready to go, Coffee Cat.
Most of the clips are broken too. Somebody, I don't think anybody has been in this, but like almost all of the clips are like just done.
Yes, I do remember when Kai raided me. That was very unexpected. AJ. And why are we yelling at Coffee Cat, AJ? Oh, for sure, Coffee. Yeah, no problem. What's your thoughts on Aldrich Silver? Yeah, I don't use it. Isn't that the silvery stuff that leaves like silver glitter everywhere? I don't really like that stuff, but that's just because I don't like the silver glitter. Yeah, I don't like that stuff. But that's not because it doesn't perform well. It's just I don't like that silver glitter. Doink.
You get nothing.
Right.
You
So
lose.
this,
Good day, sir.
So the 360 needs a laser replacement.
yeah, and refurb. Okay, and then this next one here is the same, an Elite 360 that needs a laser replacement. So, I think I will get to work on this 360.
Alright.
And you can get to work on that one when you get that one out. But yeah, like I said, just take all those screws out. And here, you know what you can start using? You can start using these. So this would be for all the screws and parts for this one. Then when you're done, you can take this and put it with that stuff away so that it's not on your bench. That's right, Jason.
We should name this what was it? X-Boot 360.
Wow.
That should have been our stream name today. X-Boots 360.
There he is. Look at that poncho.
I have like 15 to 20 of them.
Yeah.
I don't know which one to do with them.
Yeah. let me move some stuff and get this bin so you can just put them on the ground, like on the carpet for now. Fair enough, man. Busy, which is good. Busy, but good. I hope not. I want to have you stick around for a little while, and I don't think.
About the different heat sinks. This is the one that was approved with John.
Gotcha.
Heat pipe for the GPU is the good one, but the one that kind of looks like a slimmer version.
Oh my gosh, we have too much stuff. Okay.
Are any of the ones
Hey,
that
skinny
are
man.
discs gonna be Super CD-ROM?
Yeah, Super CD-ROM is CD-ROM 2 or Super CD. So yeah, actually,
One of those too. Super system card.
yeah, but the Japanese one. Oh, but is it this one or the Japanese one? That's the
Yeah,
thing.
it's this one over there.
With the case,
Yeah, with the case, and it's in the sleeve and everything.
we might need to drop the price on that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, for now, just so you can get the other one open. You're gonna take the laser deck out of there though. Well, first I would open up the other one and make sure that it's gonna be the same, because it might not be. Yeah, we'll stack them in here for now. Yeah, these things are an absolute pain. Just basically laser issues.
This is either no power, no video laser issue, or some are trays. So,
For sure.
you know,
What's up, dude?
dude, it's like you know, just fucking grinding, you know.
Yeah. How much square footage do you have in your spot?
ID size this is 600 square feet.
600. I would never be able to sell. I want like 2,500.
That's the warehouse we had before. But yeah, no, because I bought the property, I just leased out every single place.
Yeah. Is there? Well, yeah, that wouldn't work, but because, yeah, that wouldn't work because I couldn't move next to you because that would be a conflict of interest.
We don't sell video games much,
Yeah, I mean, hey, in the future it might be possible if you have a spot that's like 2,500 or more. Who?
We just had jiu-jitsu students.
Oh, those come and go pretty quick.
They've been in business for a long time.
Oh,
Yeah. So we kinda know
and that's the only other spot that's that big?
Yeah, and then there's another spot actually. There's a pet shop, but they're probably gonna stay there too. They're looking to downsize. But
Yeah, I'm not looking to move right now, but in the
Yeah.
future.
they can keep it. I mean, we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't sell video games.
Didn't know
we
that.
sell toys right now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And anime.
Yeah, mostly like the blind boxes what we do right now.
The what?
Blind boxes. It's like there's like 8 different things in a set, and you buy one and you gamble to see if you get one.
Oh, cool.
That's what we do. That's what we focus on.
Did we have a controller? Did he have one?
Get a controller.
Oh, okay, cool.
We can't get that EverDrive on it to work, and so I'm gonna try and see if it would work with one of our TurboGrafx games.
Okay.
With the EverDrive, it boots up and it shows like the names, but as soon as it tries to run anything, it just black screens.
It could be because it's region locked, so you have to try a Japanese game.
Okay, it's Japanese. Let's go to that.
Try to
I don't
find
know
one.
anything about TurboGrafx.
Yeah, because these games won't work either. So,
We don't do local retail. We do refurbishing still, the wholesale, but we don't do any like local games. It's just not worth it for us. So yeah.
what's up, Charlie?
I'm gonna go grab some more stuff.
Cool. Okay. We have other faceplates. You have the whole bin back there.
Look at the power button. This is the real one. This is what I think looks a bit different.
Okay. Well, just make sure you don't mix them up because the one's the customers.
Yeah, this goes
Okay. Yeah. Then put the other one aside. Yeah. I don't think we do either. So that's why you need to find out if we can launch one of those games that are on that thing. Because the black screen, it would definitely do that. If it was, well, they are region locked. Yeah. So you need to launch a. Well, I don't know about Japanese. It's also the UK, I think. So PAL. I don't know. You need to look into that, but.
Is this one also with the disk drive replacement, or is this also refurbished?
Yeah, well, we always do that because we're going to be right there. What's up, Rob? Sorry, guys, I am all over the place today. Let me see if I can find a price for this. Yippee. So PC Engine interface unit. Oh, there it is. Okay, so he doesn't have the top tray then. Okay. Okay, let me go back here. Oh, excellent, mid. I appreciate that. Wow. Ew, that one's gross looking. Hold on, 289, 284, 255. Read description. 217. 284, 152. CD-ROM does not work. 240. Alright. Alright, so it looks like that. It is the Japanese one. The set that he has, it does come with the top lid that clips over that front part that he doesn't have. It didn't appear. It's like a big gray thing that says PC Engine on it or Super CD or whatever, and it clips over the front of it to close it up like a box. He's missing that. But primarily those things go, I can go and buy one right now on eBay for like $2 to $250, shipped from Japan, like $2 to $250. So that unit's worth about that. I'd say we would probably go a little bit higher on the percentage on that since it is harder to find, so probably closer to like 50%. But it's not worth that much for that unit. So yeah, I would just make sure that it does read. I think you need for the CD, I believe you need to have that CD insert in there in the Hue card, I believe. The card.
The Super System card.
Yeah, either that or the CD card, one of the two. Yeah, it needs the card in there to play the CDs as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Well, at least to play the CD-ROM 2s. So, is this channel? Are you waiting? Oh, discs. Okay. Yeah. What were you having issues with? Was it not displaying?
We got it to show like the list of like A through F and G through this, but it shows the list of games. But as soon as we click it, it says select and run, select only, or show hex code. We click select and run, and it just black. Like,
Did you have the system card in there too?
No,
Oh, that's right. That's right. Don't we have another Turbo EverDrive? No, we don't.
No, I don't think so. I haven't even seen that before. I didn't know they made that.
No. Well, we'd have to ask them about that because we do. It obviously it reads the games because it read the EverDrive. It probably just you're gonna have to figure out what.
Hey everyone, this is Tatiana
cool.
Manning, host of Real Talk with.
Did you need anything?
We know small businesses are dealing with rising
okay.
costs and looking for ways to boost their bottom
We
line.
use, I think,
That's why we're doing the show.
we use her 189 or what?
And making sure they're on the most optimal rate for their business.
The white or black?
Check us out on pg.com.
So they went down a little bit. So 150 for the blacks
Okay.
with a tablet.
I have some of the Wouldn't be interested in clearing you out if that's something you're interested in. If that's what you're saying, though, then I don't know.
I don't care. Yeah, whoever wants to buy them. I mean, I don't know about clearing us out. We could maybe we'd save like 1 or 2 for customers, but yeah.
Okay, I'll ask him.
And
What's his price point?
are these all the Wii U's we have? Yeah. Oh, okay. So then we did have. We said 2, 4, 6, 2, 4. We did have a lot of extra tablets. I didn't realize because I know we have some busted Wii U's out there. I didn't realize we had that many supposed
Well, not only that,
extras.
we didn't have any of the white consoles, and we had the 2 white tablets. So I figured someone either turned in a black console with a white tablet or had extra tablets.
Yeah,
and turned it in.
interesting. So yeah, I mean, I guess the other person that asked for it, I didn't realize we had that many extra. Then we could have probably sold them one, but we do have some in the back because we bought them and they were broken. I don't know how we did, but they don't even boot. So, but yeah,
you guys sell cards here, is my thing, right?
some yeah.
I have people ask us all the time because we don't do cards, but
It's a pain in the ass to get them.
they don't. They're not the biggest fans of the comic store right next to us.
Oh yeah, like none of the card stores are being fair right now. They're all market price, which is absurd.
It's tough, you know.
Oh, I know. I get it, but
That's
it's
why,
like
people like buying from us too, because the certain products we sell were much less than scalpers, and it makes people happy. But
yeah.
it works
It's
in the
difficult.
It works in the long run.
It does work in the long run.
energy comes
And
out.
once everything drops down to normal,
Then
all the
those guys
stores that are gonna
fucked.
suffer, yeah, they're fucked.
They're fucked. It always
So.
happens every time. We all know it.
So, and it should with the Pokemon stuff. It's supposed to. So,
Yeah.
anyways, I gotta get to work. Yeah,
You okay
if
I leave this here,
yeah, I'll have to have
or someone move it? It's
I'll
gonna
s-
be heavy.
yeah, I'll have to have him help me move it out
It's all
back.
good. Yeah, whatever. I hope that helps. You know, I have e-waste. It's just like a little bin like this. It's just a bunch of controls. Is that okay to drop off for
That's
e-waste?
fine. Yeah. Are we gonna? Can we keep the thing, or you want the thing back?
You can keep it.
Okay. Yeah, because
Or
I don't.
maybe you can even use the controls for parts. I don't know.
Yeah, are they PS2?
You need PS2 parts?
No, I mean I was just wondering. Remember that bin I bought from you? I still have that entire bin full of those controllers. I haven't really even done anything, which is why I bought them for you for so cheap because I was like, I know they're gonna sit there.
PS4 is what these ones are.
That's fine, yeah. I mean,
Maybe
we
some
have a
fun.
huge bin already of that, but we will. I'm trying to get more techs in here. Charlie's going to be hired part-time
What do you
soon.
buy the broken PS4 controllers for?
It depends on what's broken on them. Not very
Say it's a
much.
stick drift.
Yeah, not very much. I honestly, they know more on that stuff.
Because if you have all the stick drifts here, we clear you out.
Ooh. What?
If you do.
Oh, if you buy
We
them.
buy them,
Yeah, no, because like we will fix them. I want them. We do TMR sticks on them now.
That's my brain.
So they have regular sticks, Hall effects, and then TMRs. And the TMRs are like the newest sticks that are like the best
Okay.
for those.
I don't understand anything about that. Yeah, we deal with so many PS4 controllers, and
Yeah.
yeah, I don't even. That's cool.
Yeah. All right. Ransom, can you help me bring this out back real quick?
Yeah, of course.
All right, we'll see you later, Davey.
All right, brother.
Take care, man.
It's all right if they fall.
Those all spare
Broken
parts.
PS2s.
So yeah, this one's been modded to have like a DVD drive to fan mod.
Careful of that stuff. Oh, that's nasty.
Yeah.
It's a lot of PS2s.
So the recycle is supposed to come tomorrow. I'm gonna put it right here.
Okay.
They're supposed to come tomorrow, but I told her we don't open till 11, and they've known that every time they've come. And I got an email today confirming my appointment for pickup tomorrow, and they said they'll be here anywhere from 8 to 2. And I was like, all right, but we're not there till 11, and you can't get in the back.
Yeah.
So I was like, it's up to you guys.
So you are by by Phillips. So soon they will be seeing. They're all open
Just make sure you don't mix them up. Usually I'll take like a Sharpie and just kind of say, put C for customer on the one that's theirs, just to make sure that I 100% don't mix them up.
I'll put E for two.
That's fine. But it's not, well, it is a donor, but we are going to put it back in the other console. Jason. You forgot last time, Jason. I accept Cash App.
Yeah, the one that is in much better condition is the customers that needs repairing.
Right. Whoa, this one's missing a plate? Oh no, never mind. Dirt. So many Xboxes on the bench today. But not Xboxes, according to Ander, who will inevitably pop up now because I said the word. No reballing of 360s. Not worth my time. Wait, sped up? Yes, it is. Because I have a keyboard command that I use for my cameras, but it also speeds up the videos on YouTube if the window's selected. Not necessary. Biggest one of theirs, what, 32 buttons, and my keyboard has what, 110? So just not necessary at all.
I'll make you a custom code. 200 buttons.
Raj, what's up? Nope, just doesn't read discs. Did you see my awesome silk covers, Sean? Oh yes. This one's, they're both like multicolored, but it's kind of hard to see them. This one is like red and different shades of red in there. You could see purple. It's kind of like chameleon-ish. And then this one's like blue and red slightly. Very cool looking silvery, silky ones. Nice. Yeah. So you're gonna take the inner deck out, right? RGH would be nice, but they're not asking for that, so we're not doing it. Black tool, 360 opening tool. Thank you, sir. Man, this one works so much better than that nasty one that I have. I can't believe it. Ironing on the, how do you do that? I'll have to look at that. Yeah, if you open it, you're always going to do that. It's part of that refurb. I mean, basically anything that you might as well do when you open it, you know, like the replacing thermal compound. See, like on the PlayStation 3, when we do a laser replacement, you don't have to do all of that So we don't do the thermal compound when we're doing a laser replacement. But on a 360, since you have to tear it all the way down to the motherboard pretty much, might as well just take the extra 5 minutes to do that. I mean, on a refurb. I already said that, Mr. Ander. I said today is Xbox Day. I was like, but not the right Xbox, according to Ander. And as I said, you popped up. I'll have to look into that iron thing, Raj, because I'm not familiar with that. I could also put the 0.2 on there, but it takes an hour and 30 minutes to print one of those. So if I put the 0.2 nozzle on, it'll probably take like 3 hours to print it. Huh. I'll check that out. I wonder how much difference that will take. Let me actually try to print one right now with that and see what it does.
Come on, man.
We're fixing the bike up. We started or resumed fixing the bike yesterday, and it's got a lot of problems.
Yeah.
Like it needs new shifters, and a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so
Yeah. Not surprised.
This laser works, so I'm just gonna like dip on. Okay, this one works.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
Huh, a new locked zag infill pattern, which is a filling structure that balances appearance and strength, consisting of two parts, the skin and the skeleton. Interesting. Might as well download it.
Famous last words.
RGB. Ironing won't make a difference since it's printed vertically. Yes. It is printed vertically. Poopy. Yeah, it is printed vertically, Raj, so. Well, you can just replace the whole deck.
No, they're different models. They have the same laser.
Yes, then you would do the side that has the plastic piece.
Okay.
And you know which one's which? Okay, cool. So that's the one that works.
Yeah, this one works.
Might not fit. Oh, it does. Good.
Yeah, I started.
Why are you doing? Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Maybe I can get some work done today. We'll see. Oh darn. Oh, I'll have to try it on ones that I'm not. I could print it horizontally, but it doesn't come out as nice when you do that. God bless you. What's that? What was wrong?
I don't know why it, like, maybe it might just be the game that we were trying to run, because we were trying to put the first one on the list and click select and run. I clicked select only and then select and run, and the game started up, and it seemed like when I tried out like 3 because we haven't started up.
Yeah. I think the EverDrive's a little wonky, but I mean, as long as it's reading the EverDrive, that means the cartridge port's working, and then you got the games to run, so that should be fine. The CD?
The CD is the only thing I don't know about. I don't know about the regional thing. I need to figure out if it will read US.
I don't think it's region locked on that at all.
Then I need to learn how to get it running properly. I don't know. I had to look up on YouTube how to get the EverDrive to work properly.
You just put the Super CD like card in there, or no card at all, and it should boot up to the CD portion and say press run to start, and you just put the disc in and then you hit start on the controller and it should read it. You can try without any card in there and see, but you might need the system card in there or the super system card. I think CD-ROM 2 is the same thing as super CD-ROM, but I could be wrong, because it had the turbo CD attachment did not play super CDs. You had to have the super CD card to play the super CDs on the regular CD. But I think a CD-ROM 2, I believe that is super CD. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. May I have a rubber band? Doink. Thank you, sir. And you can actually do that from this, just to let you know what you're doing right now. You don't need to take the decks out. I only suggested taking the decks out because I thought they were the same and it would have been easier to do deck to deck. But see right here, you can just take out those things and take the CD-ROM out without, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if it was different, you could have just done it this way rather than... You just have to be careful pressing down on this too hard because it's like suspended in here. Adopted stray cat. Sure, if that's what you want to call Charlie. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Do you have the lasers still? The 360 lasers? Oh, you put them in the wrong spot. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. I'm gonna kill you. Okay. It's okay. It's okay? Alright, good. Always wanted to murder someone. Oh, I dropped the laser. Well, I just murdered the laser, so I guess goal complete.
Objective complete.
Objective complete. And the rubber band?
Not the rubber band just yet.
Jesus. Jesus.
The guy's name
doubt it. Yeah, that would make sense. No, it's not. No, it's not. Just the first name? Oh.
That's why people are allowed to name themselves Jesus, but not Jesus.
You can name yourself Jesus, just not Jesus Christ. Right?
I'm positive that you cannot name yourself.
Well, there's people named Jesus that live here. Yeah. Plenty. Oh. I was like, who dat? Hey, man. Was that break? Oh, wow. I didn't realize it was even that time. Crazy. He's still doing it. Hopefully we do. Huh? I don't know. What are we up to? Oh.
We're still in the middle of testing things though too, so we haven't added. I mean, even though we put people off, we haven't tested items. There's like 5 sticks in a bin of stuff to test, and then he's just moving everything that's tested from our interest and into the secondary bin. Like, I keep it organized.
And I was like, what did you do?
Where do I get my lasers? Usually from AliExpress, but
Maybe that's why they don't work so well.
no, everyone bashes on it, but it doesn't matter. You could buy them from eBay and they would work just the same. Everyone bashes on Ali, but I got a lot of stuff from AliExpress.
You want to know what else? Well, you want to know what is worse than AliExpress?
What that?
Wish.
Temu and Wish, yeah.
Yeah, Temu and Wish are, in my opinion, around the same. And disgusting.
Temu. I don't know how you actually say it.
I call it Temu.
Will this laser work? Because we are already having issues with these quote-unquote new lasers. We've already done a bunch of them that just flat out don't work from the beginning, and then they die a day or two afterwards. Probably because they get cranked up before they even send them to us, because that's how they cheat you. Crank up the laser pretend.
Day one of your Xbox is not actually day one because they're stress tested in the factory.
I don't know if they're stress tested in the factory, to be honest with you.
The original 360. I thought they were.
I don't know about that. I don't think they're stress tested. I think that they're tested for basic operation and gone through programs that test things quickly, but they don't sit there for hours, I don't think. Wow. That spicy stuff got to the back of my throat. Temu is pronounced Chinese slave labor. Wow. 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 No comment.
No problem.
Made in China.
Nice, Valdemar. Nice. Your Lazar worked? Very happy for you, Sean. I need a link if you have where you think good lasers come from. Wow, imagine that. It actually worked.
You
Imagine
get
that.
nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
So I had my first Alarmo failure this morning. So the Alarmo, the Nintendo alarm clock, it has like a sensor. So you're supposed to point it towards your bed so that when it goes off in the morning, when you move, it starts to like silence the alarm, but it won't actually turn the alarm off until it sees that you've gotten out of bed and it doesn't sense you in the bed, right, with its camera. But this morning, because I had moved the alarm clock around on my desk, so this morning I woke up to the alarm and I waved it off so that it would turn off, but I didn't get out of bed, but it turned off the alarm. So it must have not seen that I was in or out of bed, so I didn't wake up until way later because it never went off again.
So he could defend his
I was like, oh, that sucks.
I hated him for that.
More like tax evasion made universal.
Now,
Wow.
here I am.
Okay, so this is working for now. Now we just gotta refurbish it. I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna beat you. What you gonna do about it?
Probably continue to repair this.
That's cool. Oh man. Plastic just broke. That's how brittle it is. Just be careful with the metal frame on these as well, because they are pretty sharp.
Yeah. I think that's what touched me last time.
Don't break. And this thing here, you also have to be very gentle with when you're taking it off, because it breaks, so you just be very careful with it. Because I don't know how many of those replacements I have. Yeah, Voldemort. Here we go. Come on, you turd. Mineral spirits. Huh. What that? Somebody asked if it was lacquer thinner. And it's mineral spirits. Which I guess could potentially be the same thing. I don't know. What's up, Wheezy Peasy? It works wonders on this 360 stuff. Yeah, I don't know if that's good, the DVD 12 volt mod on the fan. I don't think that's people, I don't think, what do you think, Sean? That's no good, right? Yeah, I know GameStop does the 12 volt fan mod for it, but I'm not sure that's good for it. So yeah, I always put this one on first because the other one you can put, you know, on it. Yeah, man, boss.
Xbox Series S, the HDMI port fell straight into the thing. Would that be motherboard damage or would that be?
I mean, it's HDMI port for sure, but you know, remember the other one that we just had in, and it had like 15 of the 19 traces ripped off of the motherboard, so we charged $50 more for that. So it's $150 for the HDMI port, but if there's like a ton of traces ripped off, it could potentially be more to rebuild the board. If it's like 1 or 2 traces, usually I just do it for the $150, but the other one was like 90% of the pads were ripped off. So yeah.
It just sounds like it just came off and just sunk into the console.
Yeah, it fell in. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it doesn't damage the port though, so I just have to view it. Yeah. Yeah, it's fixable. What do you mean still? Didn't we replace the laser?
Yeah, I just replaced the laser.
So it is. Oh, so it's not working anymore. But you tested that one.
Yeah, I did.
Do you hear it spinning up? What disc is it? Is it scratched? Is it scratched? No? Cool. You just put it down. Oops. I always do that.
Now immediately says open tray. So the laser.
That's weird. I wonder. Well, I mean, you didn't test it very many times on the other one. Let me see the disk. Go ahead and open up the disk drive, and let me just make sure that everything is kosher in there. Like, take it out and open up the drive so I can look inside of it. But it sounds like it's reading. Like if you put it in, it sounds like it's doing what it's supposed to be doing when you put a disc in there.
Yeah, well, it was before it came off the disc.
Okay.
And now it just goes immediately over the tray.
Okay.
Which is worrying.
Let me see it. Yeah, so you would use your hot air, like, and then wipe it off with the Q-tip, and then blow cold air on it to let it dry. But let me just see something. Yeah, they do that though, so just the one thing you want to hello.
Oh, what's wrong with the clear red one?
Not sure.
Sick. I like the look of this.
And this wasn't a new laser, so we didn't need to do that, yeah. Yeah, you can, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, it looks fine. I know that there is something to do with... That looks fine. So there is a sensor right here. Where
It
is
sounded
it?
like it was reading though.
Yeah. Okay. You can try that. Yeah, it's just weird that it worked and then didn't.
Much better. It looks much better now.
Push out. Break time? Oh yeah. Is that trade done yet?
Not yet. We're trying to still get this shit ordered. But Ransom's gonna finish it up now. Everything's in good working order now.
Okay, cool. Joel, you're...
So his super card was jacked up. Like had jizz all over it.
Oh, but it's working now.
It's working now. And then we discovered our card doesn't work, so
Our card works.
it wasn't working on his system. So but his card works, thing works.
Like for sure ours doesn't work at all.
No, we tested his system and it wasn't powering on. It didn't go to that super speed thing.
Did you clean that off?
Nathan's doing that right now, yeah. I want to make sure that works before we put it back in.
Yeah.
And then Ramsey's going to finish up testing the other options that should be done.
Okay.
Sell 360 memory cards.
Chat. We have a few of them, but not in the store, I don't think. Why do you need one?
I've never actually seen that in person.
Oh, yeah, I just took a box home with the 360 in the box, and it had 2 of those memory cards in it.
Okay, it's trying to read. Oh, there it goes. Yep.
I would try maybe a few different discs just to make sure. Here's another one. I let it run into the game too, and just let it do its thing. And that game was having issues on a few consoles, so I'm not sure if it's our disc or.
Picked up some PS3 games at Goodwill yesterday from our Mercari shop.
On yours?
What?
On your Mercari shop?
Yeah.
Neato.
It was okay. Yeah, the disk drive is working.
Okay. Cool.
So it was Modern Warfare 2 that I picked up, along with a Modern Warfare 3 Logitech mouse pad.
Oh, cool.
So, alright, here's the box. Disc back.
Oh. Alright. Give me a second. Oh, you can always just put stuff down, yeah, because, like, I'm always doing something.
Yeah. Alright, I say close this one up and then we start working on the other over.
Yeah. Close that one up and make sure it reads again once you get it closed fully.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, the Optiplex. How I hate you so much.
I do not like the XPS.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was my first computer. I had an Optiplex. Garbo.
My first ever PC was.
Of course, I broke it with my wire.
My first ever PC was actually plastic. I now am convinced that Sony teamed up with HP with the PS5. Like, there's so many screens. So where are you guys?
The lasers I've got out.
Oh, okay.
Huh. Not sure. Yeah.
Some sort of
So you need a laser. Like, it's a GTX 1030 or GT. Sorry, yeah, GT 1030.
I think it 1050
up is GTX. Isn't 1040 also GT?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay.
Chat, is the NVIDIA 1040 GT or GTX?
If anybody knows the answer to that, I don't know if you heard Charlie, but is it a GT 1040 or a GTX 1040? Here you go. Let's see. I don't know if this will actually show us the health of this, but yep. Yeah, it's for an Xbox One. Sweet. Huh. My scissors are missing. Yep.
Because I ran an eBay shop for like 2 years before they deactivated my account.
Why did they do that?
Because I didn't update my payment info.
Ah. What exactly kind of packaging is that? Okay. Well, I guess it works. E is not accessible. Access is denied. Well, that's nice. GTX 1040. What's the model on that Optiplex?
Model of the Optiplex?
Uh-huh.
7050.
For Genesis 1 or 2? The Genesis 1 is the big long one, and the Genesis 2 is the square one. There's a box behind you at eye level. That little that one right. See the box? Yeah, that's a Genesis 2. I guess you can just grab them the little. What's up, dude?
Hi, how's it going?
You can just grab them that, and then if he wants to grab the case, I'm assuming you're going to transport it safely. Obviously, if it does get banged up pretty bad, it could potentially damage anything, but I mean, you're going to be, I was going to say, you're going to be careful with it, yeah. So yeah, I guess if you want to take the little box out to your car now, and then, oh yeah, I didn't plug that.
Because I know it likes to slide.
It does. You can take it out. Where did it go? Oh, it did slide.
Like once I loaded it
Oh.
or something.
Yeah, I mean, so I would leave it in there. Are you gonna have it straight up and down, or are you gonna have it?
Yeah, I'll have it.
Yeah, I mean, I would leave it in if you can, and then just move it into place. I did not plug this in, but it goes into any one of these. Yeah, so it's right here. I got little midget fingers, so we can.
Yeah, way smaller than I have. So if I tried to fit it in there, I'd be touching the car.
Yeah. All right. Let me just.
I'm glad it was working well. But...
Yeah, no, totally. And the BIOS update, definitely a good idea to do. And I did update your graphics card as well.
Yeah. That's good.
Yeah, totally. There we go.
So nice.
It's a very pretty computer, yeah. Ooh, I must have gotten a little bit of thermal comfort on there. Yeah, I like this display on that a lot.
I love
yeah.
That's why I got it. I was like,
yeah, it's really nice.
I mean, like, I know a lot of the displays like
Yeah. But yeah, server plug.
server. It's so big.
Yeah, it's a server. I don't know why it's a server plug. So if you want to take that bad boy, and then I'll just bring this. Is it easier to pick it up from the ground for you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put it on the ground then over there. I don't remember if you paid when you dropped off. It was $100 you paid? Yeah, then he's paid.
Okay, then.
Yeah. Actually, I'll just go ahead and walk. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and walk on out with it, yeah. Thank you, guys. Oh, cool. You got a truck. Nice. Is that yours?
It's mine.
Yeah. Okay. What's up, Gaming Skulls? No, my microphone is not on because I was on the phone with the customer. Okay. Let's see. Access is not there because it says it's denied. What's up, Lace? What's up, Taylor? Yeah, no, I would just take the board out, and then you can, take it out easier. You do need to careful. So What's up, Taylor? Not too much. Hey, Fab. So Intel SSD says good. Oh, Time Tech SATA, 100% good. All right. Why is it inaccessible? Oh, it's bit locked. All right. Perfect. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I mean, it's just the majority of it. It doesn't need to get pristine. Cool, so that new laser did work then.
Yes, I just forgot to put something.
That's good. Yeah, I'm glad that we're getting like the majority of the ones we bought working, you know? Because they weren't cheap.
Days wasn't cheap.
There it is.
Not my fault.
Not at all. We tried to figure out what's wrong with it. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, that's assuming we can figure it out. Yeah, because it may or may not be. Those are the hardest ones to fix. Oh wow, it has RGB as well. Is that stock?
That should not be stock.
That's cool.
I've never seen an OptiFlex like that. Yeah, I am gonna have to try and work with my school to get all of their computers replaced, because all of the computers are a generation older than that OptiFlex, which are ones that can't run 11.
This can't run 11 either.
Yeah. But it's even worse when it's like they're all of these CPUs are i7 4770s.
I mean, for a school, I don't really see that being a problem.
It's a private school.
Yeah, I mean, what do you use them for, really?
Well, I mean, the one's in the library, but we have a computer science program.
And still, what do you use them for?
I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, because you probably don't really need very powerful computers. So,
It's like a security issue.
well, yeah, after Windows 10 goes down, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Why? Oh, no. Okay, good. I was like, oh, no, my freaking... So, computers have not been working through my capture card recently, and I don't know why. Victor.
Do I have the MX-14s?
Yoink. And let me see the dies. Because I know that stuff is like,
It's really hard to get on.
that is not clean. You can't see it? You can't see the like hazy goop on it? It should be crystal like a mirror. You don't see the goop on it?
Oh, okay.
They were wondering if they did the diagnostic. They would have to use the fix.
It's $100.
No, you still want it for parts.
I would give him $50 back. Well, actually, no.
That's what I was asking.
No.
But yeah. Okay. I don't know.
I mean,
I would also be assuming.
no, no, because at that point I would know that's what I'm going to do with it. If I buy it for $50 and I try to fix it and it's not fixable, then that's my $50 loss. If they spend the $100 for me to diagnose it for them and it's not fixable, then that's why I'm offering the $50 up front, because it's a possibility that they're going to pay $100 and it's not going to be fixable. Like if it's not fixable, then why would I want to buy it? Yeah, so, I mean, no, just let them know, like, you know, because if it's not fixable, then I really wouldn't want to buy it. I'm buying it in the chance that I might be able to, knowing that I might not be able to. So I'm taking a chance at the $50 even buying it.
Okay.
So, but just the one customer was interested in that PS5.
Yeah.
That's doing the trade-in. So if they end up saying, no, we'll just take the 50 off that PS5, then...
No about repairing it?
No, the one that we refurbished and the guy wants to buy that's doing the trade-in.
Yeah.
If they buy it, then but I guess we can't really avoid that. But
Okay.
I know that the guy said he might be interested in putting the trade-in cash towards the PS5, but he didn't say for sure. He just said.
Yeah, he said maybe.
So.
Think about it.
Okay, well then if they want to buy it, then they can buy it for that $50 off. So it'd be $330
Okay.
with theirs. Yeah.
Thank you.
From Sean, oh boy. Victor Sean sent a board to Victor. Sad. I'm sorry to hear that, Vic. All right. Well, I guess we'll go plug it in over there. 3040. Oh, that's the NAND. Is it coming off?
Very, very, very slow.
Yeah, and that's why I use the mineral spirits,
Really?
because it works like amazing.
Okay.
Let me see it again. Oh yeah. So, I mean, I don't really wear gloves, but you are more than welcome to. It's not probably all that bad, but yeah, I mean, it should be fine. So I take a spudger or something like that, and I pry it open. Very careful with this bottle because you don't want to spill it. It does have like a kind of slowed grip thingy. Here, hold on 1 second. You don't want to use that. Well, actually, yeah, I mean, you could.
Alright, this is the clean side.
Okay, cool. And then rub it nice. It should just the top of the die as well, and that should help it come off.
Oh,
Yeah, and then I finish it off with the clean one and alcohol. So yeah, you only have to do the top, but that stuff works wonders. I generally don't allow customers to provide their own parts, and if they do, I don't provide a warranty. But bottom screen, maybe like $50 if they provide their own. Yeah, we do have the rush fee, but
Alright. Is it good? Yes.
as long as it looks clean as a mirror. I think it still has a little bit of stuff on it.
Okay.
So I mean, here, grab the thing.
because she's wanting to get it picked up by the end of the day. Is that possible?
I mean, so the thing with that is they're going to be paying a rush for me to look at it, and it could potentially be broken. So generally with those types of items, since it's not like, oh, the port's broken, I replace it, it's going to work, they're going to be paying an extra $50 for me to look at it, and it might be completely broken. So we don't know yet because... So you can tell her, sure, I'll take the $50 if you want me to look at it right now, but it still could end up being that it's not fixable because the card and the motherboard are both broken. So if she's aware of that and she wants to go ahead and do that, I'm totally fine with that. But usually we don't in those cases, but get the alcohol thingy. Yeah, so the corners of it have a lot of stuff still on it, and that needs to come off. So I use my fingernail a little bit, but just also being careful.
Yeah.
And you see how there's still stuff on the corners there.
Yeah.
See all that stuff on the corners? Like all of that. It needs to be like mirror clean.
Okay.
So you basically just have to use your fingernail and get that off all the way. Just keep on scrubbing at it. Use your fingernail to get it all off. It should be completely clean and crystal clear. And then this, I use this on.
Yeah.
And then the mineral spirits. And I put it on the rag. So open the mineral spirits and then dump some on the rag. Or put the... 42. Yeah, I don't know what to tell her. That was the lady that dropped off her computer that you know. No, the stupid bent GPU. The kid wants it back, and she's like trying to rush us, and I'm like, she's just gonna have to be patient. Like, people just need to wait for their turn. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Goodness golly. Stressful when people try to rush you. I'm not sorry at all. We told her when she dropped off that it was going to be 3 to 5 days. What the heck? Why are we apologizing? Scrubs the CPU. Scrub it up, dub. That would be the CPU. Wait. No, you're right. You're right, yeah.
No, this is the CPU. This is the CPU because this heats
Correct, yes, correct. My bad. Alright.
Why does the CPU have 2 dies and it's just 2 cores?
It's the... I forget what they call it. It's not cores, though. It's like either the RAM... I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's not... I don't know what it is. Josh would know. PCH or something. Okay. Mr. Nathan, would you be ever so kind? Would you be able to call this young gentleman and ask him for his PIN since we didn't get it? Yes. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do it, but it's just got no warranty on it. Oops, sorry. I'm gonna move this. Right. And then okay. Of course, this wasn't labeled as received. Fucking wonderful. Can never anybody do anything the way I ask them to do it. I don't know why that is. And neither was this one. Abso-fucking-wonderful. Okay.
I don't trust Falcon motherboards.
Yeah. Is there a black Sharpie right in front of you there? May I see it? Thank you, sir. Friday, May 23rd. January, February, March, April, May. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
The Cyberpunk 2077. This computer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright. 1918.
Juan.
1918. What did you eat? I don't know.
I want tacos. Did you have lunch today?
I didn't.
That day. Wait, why does it have Windows 11 on it? This
Huh?
doesn't support Windows 11.
Well, check the processor. I thought it was a 7th gen. I thought 6th gens aren't supported.
I mean, it says on the website there that this Optiplex does not support it, so it wouldn't just be processor, it'd also be TPM.
Maybe it was brute force.
That's what I'm saying. And then he wants me to diagnose why it's blue screen and it's got an unsupported version of Windows 11 installed on it. I'm not doing that. Take your Windows 11 off of here. All right.
Do these guys look good now?
All right, hold on. Yes, sir. So one other thing you can do is take a completely dry one once it's completely dry, and you'll polish it up because you'll see that it's clean now, but there's like a haze from like the water drying or the alcohol drying. So I would use, you could use that if it's completely dry, and you'll see what I mean if you look at it. It'll make it like super shiny as long as it is actually clean.
Yep.
It'll make it super shiny. All right, let me call this customer up one more time here. Oh my goodness. Phone today, I'm telling you. Shh, Lace, be quiet. Turd. He's not. I don't have kids. Yeah, Charlie is he's going to be an employee once he gets his work permit because he's only 12 years old. No, he's 15. But,
And a half.
and a half, so he's almost 16, but he doesn't have a work permit. So once he gets his work permit, I can actually, like, legitimately hire him. But we got that in the works, and he'll be a new part-time tech in training. He does actually already know how to do like some of the basic stuff, most of the basic stuff. Why don't you use the rag? What are you doing wasting your time? Don't use those anymore. Yeah, the rag, bro. And then this, as soon as you open it and get what you need, close it back up. Yes, and yes, do it properly, like as in holding it, because if this spills, I'm going to make sure that it spills on your dome. Child labor. Shut up, Yeti. My God. This is Booter, the Chinese Booter labor camp.
Yes.
Made in China. Wait, what is this? Liquid. Oh, hey, check it out. I finally got it.
Made in China.
My crud cutter, as Illa so loves. My crud cutter. Crud cutter. Liquid concentrated, non-toxic biodegradable formula, the original earth-friendly crud cutter. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so wait. Crud cutter. Okay. maybe a cup per quart of water. Okay.
Use a Q-tip for just like general application, and use the rag to get everything off.
I mean, I use the rag for like the whole thing. I use the rag and I put it right here, and I turn it upside down twice, 3 times on the rag, and then I just use the rag. I don't use the Q-tips at all anymore. It's just a waste. Yeah. Yeah, just be careful when you're pressing down on this that you don't bend that at all. All right, so we got the crud cutter.
What?
Crud cutter. So I think what we're gonna do is put the ultrasonic cleaner under here. So I don't know what that is, but all the stuff that's like boo-boo and we're not gonna keep, like we should throw in the recycle and empty this bin and get that out of here. So this probably can go up there with the other ones, even though we have a million. This can go in the recycle. This goes with those weird controllers for Super Nintendo. The cables can go, this goes with the thing in the back. Any of these can go where they go in our thingy. You know, just basically get this stuff. These are for OG Xbox. These are cool. Yes, I mean, just other stuff to do. But I'm just gonna get this clear so we can put the ultrasonic down here. Be sweet. So let's do. Oh, I did buy an extra one. Good. What's dish? Oh, cards. And cards. So put that here. What's this? Oh. Ooh. Look at those. What's this? Oh, PSP UMD bags, which we don't really use anymore. Oh, you want that? Okay. So cards can go here. And then the ultrasonic cleaner can probably fit, hopefully, right there. We'll see. Yeah, this we'll put in the back. This can go in the back, but not right this moment. Let's see if it fits. Ooh. I mean, might as well. Because, like, I don't want to... It'll be out of the way, you know? Yeah, no, I want to. I think if we can do this a little bit more, like maybe take the paper out of here so that it has a little bit more room. You know? So, but we need to fill that up with water and then the crud cutter. So. All right. And then when we're done, you can bring it, when you figure out how to Tetris it. It's the CPU, so it's not fixable. You need a CPU from a working console. Just making sure that that actually is a working controller. But if it's not, then yeah, it's... But yeah, the ones in there, in the bin that we have back there, he painstakingly went through all of them and tested them. So the one that was in that bin? Yeah, he went through every single one of them. But yeah, try another one just to be sure. But I know he just recently spent a ton of time doing that. So yeah. All right, I'm gonna go fill this up to carry back up here and put down there. Yeah, I would say the same. Especially when I told him multiple times that's something we could do another time. But that's okay though. It's done. All right. This is an ultrasonic cleaner for controllers and stuff. Let me see. Do we have a gallon thingy? Let me see.
All right. Now, okay. Hey, Booter.
Yeah.
Can I go back outside with the first air for this?
Yeah, if you want to.
All right.
Yeah, you don't have to ask. Do we have an empty gallon?
A what?
Empty gallon?
Yeah, over there.
Okay. What's this one? This one's compound? Yeah, it is. Alright, so we don't have an empty one then.
That white one I thought.
Oh, I guess I could pour it in there. rest of it in here. Okay. Ouch.
What's wrong with this PC over here?
It's just a shell. Oh, the motherboard's bad. Yep. Okay. Yes, King, I do.
Yeah, I was, when you were on the call, I was like trying to ask for the mineral spirits, and when you said that I needed to wait for a second, I was like, oh, okay. And then I waited for like 30 minutes because I zoned out.
Let's see.
Instead of just like, wait, I could use the alcohol.
So wait, how much of this crud cutter you think would be good to put in a gallon? Let me see. Oh, no, you know what? No, we'll go to that one.
And then after this was reassembled and verified working, there's another 360 that I picked out that I want to work on if that's possible.
Yeah, I mean, I do want to get you started on controllers, especially now that we have the ultrasonic cleaner. So I do want to have you do some soldering and stuff on that. But I mean, if you want to do more consoles right now, then that's up to you. Yeah, it's something that I do want to start having you do is 360 controllers.
Okay.
But you can definitely do more consoles until you're official here. 10 to 1.
One of our 360 controllers broke, but my uncle, up until 2013,
Okay.
he worked for Microsoft, and so he had a prototyped 360
Ooh.
controller. It was one of the late prototypes, so it was absolutely identical.
Yeah. That's cool. I guess it'd be better to do down here. So you think it'll fit now?
Yep.
Not quite. Maybe we can take these out of there and do that, and have just the paper that way. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it actually has a long way to it.
Yeah. This one is the one. Yeah, however, or like.
Yeah, it's like that.
Oh shit! What's that? What's this? Oh. sweet. Better.
Oh yeah, they called us earlier. Yeah, that was you?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Make sure this is.
Yeah.
Intermittent.
Yeah.
like business cards.
It works and it plays.
Yeah, they can. They can go on top. Oh, the Smash ones can be thrown away. Wait, those aren't Smash tournaments. Those ones? Yeah, those ones are probably some other tournaments. Those are from Troglin. Yeah, I don't know if we'll ever use them, but just leave them in there. Yeah. So 1 gallon of water. So I wonder how many gallons this. Okay, cool. That is locked. This is the thing for it. Probably should have plugged it in before we did it, but what's up, dude? How you doing? Hell yeah. So what is it? 2.5, 3 gallons? What does this take? Ah, I'm gonna kill myself. Sing it. Does this say the gripper? The gripper helps prevent liquid leaks.
Why does this thing have an ETA 2006?
I have no idea what that means.
ETA means estimated time for right.
Right, I don't know if that's what it means in that case, but maybe. Damn, this top is not forthcoming. So 2 gallons. Huh? That's for sale. It's not the same trading that you're doing? No, yeah, because he was looking for one. I have no idea. Oh wait, that's the one that we were gonna buy for $50 or we were gonna take in. I don't know. I don't know who was helping with him. Ransom. Ransom? Did he come in the back? Oh, you didn't hear the back door open? I thought I heard it open. Okay. I think it's broken. Isn't that the one that's broken though? Yeah. So why are you going to put it back in? Are we going to replace that whole back? I mean, the whole chunk is missing from the corner. Well, we're either gonna take one off of another console, or you can look in the bins back there in the corner there and see, because there, I think I had a few extra plates, but you'd have to take a look. All right. Was that? Oh, did we actually take it in? Okay. So almost 3 gallons. And crud cutter, which is stuff I just got. Yeah. Crud cutter. Heh. Okay, well then it would have to come off of a broken system, one that's like red light. So I mean, you can put that aside for now until you get to another one that's broken. So this way it works is, and that 1 gallon that I have there, like it fits under the spout, and then if you pull the thing up, the little thing pops up at the bottom of the sink and it like holds it in place. Just super nice, and you can just like kind of walk away. Well, not for too long, but every gallon gets like approximately one of these cups full. So approximately 1 cup of this. So like that's 1.
Is it 1 cup? As in like a cup, or is it like?
Well, I think, isn't a cup 8 ounces? I think. And I think this is about 8. So, and then like a half. So it's 2.5 gallons. So about that. And then I just made a mess with the crud cutter, but that's okay because it's biodegradable and it's not harmful. So we can just wipe that up if you want. And then this is plugged in. Okay. So turn it on. Hit the heat. Well, this is at definitely not 80. We'll do 40. I'll hit on. So now it's warming up. And then this is degas. So we'll do that just for a minute to degas it. You can, but we're gonna be doing it as like we deconstruct it and toss all the plastic bits in there, the buttons, the shells, and that should take care of not having to clean it at all.
Okay.
So, you know, you can take them out and then go rinse them in the sink and then let them dry, but or spray them with alcohol and let them dry. But yeah, that should cut down on that. So we'll have somebody disassembling them, throwing all the parts in there, and then going back doing the joysticks and then coming back grabbing them, put it together, and they should look brand new for like any controller. So, and we'll probably get as many people that want to do that. What was this? What did he say about all this?
What? So the only stuff that I'm thinking that needs to be boxed right here.
What's wrong with the Saturn?
It doesn't work. It's not on at all.
What did he say about that?
He's fine with whatever we didn't take. Yeah.
So he wants the 3.
Huh?
He wants what we offered him?
Yeah. I offered him $344 for everything else.
And what did he say?
But I'm testing this overdrive right now, so it's gonna go up just a little bit, but not much.
Okay, sounds good, dude. If you want to offer him a little bit for that, if there's some stuff in there I can use for parts, especially the Saturn, like even if it doesn't work, I'll take it for parts.
Well, I'll ask him if he wants to recycle, and if he does, I'll offer him like what, $5-10.
I don't know what else is in there. The Wii, not too interested. What else is?
Wii, an Xbox One, a Saturn.
What's wrong with the Super Famicom?
It doesn't turn on.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't want that.
And it's missing pieces on the internal display.
Okay, so that's it. That's in there of note.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
There's an Xbox One. There's a PS1 screen that's cracked and shattered.
Oh, the Vita? Or, oh, the PS. Oh, okay. The screen's broken? Oh. Can we sweep, like, because it's nasty in here. Make sure we get these corners and stuff. And I don't know about the mop. I did clean the power mop thing. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, I cleaned that. I should have Charlie sweep. No, I'm just kidding. Huh? I want to put this under here. I'm sorry, repeat yourself? Then we won't even bother repairing it right now. Just, I mean, there's no point because I wouldn't sell it, so it's worthless. Nobody's going to use an AV only model. So if anything, no, I mean, like, it's not 100% worthless because I could probably do something with it. But as far as like a customer, like the disk drive, I'd definitely salvage from it. And then also, if that's one that Sean wants, I don't know if it even can be JTagged. But I mean, yeah, you can plug it in and see what dashboard it's in. But the AV ones, we could just do right here because I have the AV. Not for that. That's for OG Xbox.
Oh.
So yeah, here, let me see it.
But it was like really wide like this.
Okay, I know it's over there. It is really wide, but it's the OG Xbox. Yeah, to HDMI. I don't have a 360 one right there. The only one I have is here or like the one in the front, but because this is 360 and this is OG Xbox.
Oh.
Yeah. Plates? Broken. Oh, it should be working.
Did it turn on?
It's on, yeah. I don't know why it's not displaying. Might be the thingy here. Let me check it. Xbox right here. I don't think it's displaying. Is that a problem with these ones where it doesn't red ring but it doesn't display?
No game in it.
The hell?
What?
I don't know. I have no idea why it's not displaying. Pretty sure that this. Oh, now it red ringed. Or is that just me unplugging the AV?
Is it?
It's probably just me unplugging the AV, huh?
Yeah.
But is it doing its little? I didn't see it go. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
If it does red ring,
Yeah. So.
this thing is busted.
Yeah, and that one wouldn't help us with the shell because it doesn't have the HDMI cutout. So that one would be a disassembly removal of the disk drive. But I mean, since we need the shell for the other one, I would recommend finding another one that actually might be broken.
Yeah, and we need the bottom part for it, not the top.
Right. So yeah, find a different model, and then hopefully we find one that's dead, that like is red ring, that we can salvage the case from. Okay. And you said you did not see any shells over here. There's some there, but you're right. And
Can I see the case plates?
yeah, if you can get in there, yeah.
Alright.
It's kind of a mess back here. Kind of is an understatement. Okay. Let's see, what's next? Let's do, that's 34, that's 37, that's 42, 37, Laser repair. Does not read Blu-ray, does play DVD. Okay. Actually,
Oh, this one's no power. Yeah, we'll donate this one.
okay.
Sorry.
Sorry. Can you hold that long box so I can push this back?
This one?
Yeah, or move it over just a teensy bit. There we go. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. And then what's this?
That one, I'm not sure. I think that one's just
It doesn't come out of a system because this would be paired with the system. Did you put a system aside that just needed a new laser or no?
I'm not sure, but it looks like just a husk.
Right, but I think it was one that you worked on. So I'm wondering if this came from a broken one that just, or did you put a 360 that's in pieces somewhere? Because
That was there when I got here.
yeah, because it was the last thing all of the stuff that you were working on was left there. So that was something that you had worked on. But so did you put a 360 anywhere that like you didn't finish, like that we were waiting on parts for that you put in pieces somewhere? Did you, or no?
Today, yeah.
Where's that one?
It's.
And that's the one that you're trying to get the shell for now. Okay. 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 That's fine. All right. Oh, also, do you guys see the top for this or anywhere, or did I? If you do, let me know. Okay. Wow. Well, in case you do see it, let me. Oh, I found it. Derp. All right, and then put this one down somewhere, hopefully, that we can save it for that new ultrasonic. It's empty. Yeah, sweet. Thank you. What sucks? Oh, does that ultrasonic DGOS have a timer? It should only be 5. Oh, it's 10 more minutes. All right, I guess we'll let it. For sure, yeah. I mean, it should only be, if we're using it on controllers, run for like 30 seconds to a minute. So, you know, hopefully it won't be. We'll have to test it, but hopefully it won't be, you know, too long. Boop. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Ed. We're all over the place today for sure. If anybody would like to put their headset on, I would appreciate it so I don't have to yell. All right. Wow. TSZ Techie, what's cracking? Oh, Dream Sparks. Okay, cool. Very cool. Uh-oh, I hear a Larry. We're in trouble. What's up?
A couple minutes back on my lunch.
Sweet.
So it's back to front when we're opening it, right?
Sir, yes, sir. Okay. It is spinning, but not reading. Okay.
That's the ones from Love to Fix for Slims?
Huh?
The ones from Love to Fix for Slims? Or is that
I don't know if this one was. I think it's later. It's a later model. And it wasn't from them, it's from a customer. We just got referred by them. Yeah, it's not from them, it's from a customer that went there and they were referred to us to do it. Yeah. PS3 Slim. Not reading. Yeah, and then are you gonna salvage the eject and the DVD drive from that? Coop. Really just the eject DVD, the front I/O board, and that piece of plastic that is in front of the front I/O. There is a little bin back there of those small parts in the same area. You'll see it if you pull it out and look through it, if that makes sense. Yeah. No power diagnostic, yeah. Yeah. And then if it's fixable, if we can find the issue, then the $100 will go towards that, yeah. And again, we're not giving even estimates really. You can give an estimate, just tell them that it could be wildly off because we're so packed right now, and I cannot tell them when exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Right, I know that. Yeah, we have so much stuff to do. We can't give estimates right now. If we do, you can tell them. We're trying our best. You're gonna have to be patient and wait for our call. You did it backwards. Sad day. Sad day. You didn't do the front first.
I did.
I don't see it clipped in.
Oh, this piece isn't.
Oh, okay.
But this is.
Sweet. So that's gonna fix that, yeah. Sweet. No, it wouldn't, because then I would have to update it, Yeti. And I don't want to have another step that I have to do. They just need to be patient and wait. And when we tell them, it's annoying because we tell them it's like we're backed up and it's not going to be like today or tomorrow, and they still call the next day and say, is it done? And we're like, bro, like at that point I just want to kind of be like, didn't we tell you? Like we did, didn't we? So like, yeah, but I mean, it's my thing to be repairing stuff and it's difficult. Yeah, well, you are, but it's tough, it's difficult, it's stressful. We are trying our best. I guess that just means I'm gonna have to stay after. That's all that it means. Busy is good. Yeah, better than being slow. No, he can't. I've offered him many times, and he would not help Computer Booter West Coast. What's up? $100. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah. I am very curious. Think of eject buttons. Yeah, if you look, there's a bin that if you pull out, it's got little like brown boxes inside of it, and they have small parts in there. I think they might not have any more ejects because I'm almost out of them, but it might have a few. Oh, whoops. I'll be taking whatever is being given. I can give you a red light of death opus. Wait, do you think that's an opus? Charlie? Do you think that's an opus? The non HDMI.
It might be a Zephyr.
Might be a Zephyr or an opus. It's a red light of death. He's right there. Say hello to the mighty and all-powerful Buddha Jr.
Please help.
He has no head. He's like Dr. Evil. That's all you get. Please help, he said. Send help.
Send help.
Send help. SOS. God dang it, Charlie. Can you find me? I'll show you. The in the top corner over there, all the way in the back, there's like a bunch of these PS3 slim drives. You see them on top? Careful where you're walking. But yeah, there's a bunch of drives. Can you just find one that looks like it's never been opened? Like just, yeah, like yeah, up there on the top right. Yeah, find one that looks like the screws haven't been removed from it, and send her this way. That's right. You did know that the part of the requirements for being a tech back here is that you have to grow dreads. He said, He said, Ed said, after 5 years, dreads are a must. So it didn't come from me. It came from our viewership. So they're going to be very upset with you if you don't abide by the rules of the booty. He's just ignoring it. He's like, whatever, dude.
This board is a Xenon.
It's a Xenon. You want a Xenon, Sean? Booty sweatshop, fully operational. You want a Xenon motherboard that's red light with no HDMI? I don't know. It's red light. Was it red light or was it turning on with no sync? It was turning on without booting, right?
Yeah, it was no post.
Yeah, it was no post. I can send you the motherboard. We might have more, so I'll have him go through, and once we have a nice stash, we might send you... Oh, I think this one already has the laser removed from it. This one does have those screws removed. Sort of. Yeah, it has a laser. I bet you it doesn't work, though. Hell yeah, you'll take my trash. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah, this one, I'm probably just going to have to toss this. We'll see. Don't judge me. Judge me. Just kidding. You're doing it wrong. Did you pop the back yet?
No.
Why would you do that?
I closed it up and then realized that I got the eject button.
Oh, sad.
So I popped it back a little bit.
My heart. Might as well, I guess. Put it in there. Why not? One man's trash is another furry's booty.
Was, more important.
I don't
food.
know. It's Sean.
Booty.
You can't question Sean. You just accept. That's all. We're all about acceptance here, so just don't question Sean. Just accept.
Just accept it.
Just accept it. Yeah, that's how it works.
Alright, so this one, test it one more time, but this one should be fully operating. Pretty sure this is actually this board is they're about okay, so yeah, this Xbox is now working.
And that's ours.
Yes.
Okay. So, and you refurbished it with new thermal compound, plugged the fan in,
Yep.
it eject is new rubber band.
Yep.
Cool, then you can write down refurb on that. We do need to start like a refurb price for consoles for the boys, and we need to get a spreadsheet started on that so that we can price them properly or have them started or whatnot, because refurbs are all going to cost more than just stock consoles.
Yeah, just I can make the thing for you. I can make the spreadsheet.
Yeah, you go to office.com and it should automatically be signed in. You just hit Excel and then you would just name the document.
I use
Yeah, but we use Excel because it needs to be saved on our OneDrive for everyone. Yes, sir. You do what you're told. Oops, I missed. Wait, where is it? Oh, I don't have it, do I? Do I have it? Nah, I don't. I need to get that, though. I gotta do another one. I'm doing a new one. Is Booter Jr. an intern? Well, he's technically volunteering right now, but very shortly, once we hear back from the state for his worker's permit, since he's under the age of, is it 18 that you can just work anywhere?
Yeah, it's under the age of 18.
Under the age of 18, you need a worker's permit to work. So he needs a worker's permit. So we've submitted the document. I didn't realize that I had to. Yes, Sean. Yes, whatever you say. I'm just gonna, like I said, just agree with Sean. It's the easiest way to get rid of him. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted a new sound clip. A new sound clip. And a new pop-up, which we already have one, but here we go. This is going to be for Charlie.
I don't know, what did that say?
You
You
can't.
don't respect my authority?
No, you will. Yeah. Here.
Oh, okay.
I can't hear it because it's not loud enough.
Just run it through Audio Max.
Hold on. I need to like boost up the sound. I'm sure you guys might be able to hear it. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
You will respect my daughter.
If the indentured servant works hard all week, Voodoo lets him keep a game for his salary. I mean, I already did give him a PS4.
And 5 games.
And 5 games, yeah.
So,
Have you played it yet?
Huh?
Have you played it yet?
Yes, I played a lot of Doom.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I played Gran Turismo. I tried
So you love it?
What?
So you love it?
Yes.
That's awesome.
I tried Trials Rising. I might give that one back because I didn't know it was a Viking game.
What did you think it was?
I didn't know, that's why I picked it
That
up.
game's actually really fun.
I didn't know.
It's really fun.
It's really not my thing.
Okay.
So I was gonna give it back.
That's fine. Wow. No.
No, I wouldn't do that to you.
Instant fired.
Instant fire.
Just
No,
kidding.
It's instant not get a job.
Nah, I wouldn't do that either. I'm just messing.
Instant respect my authority.
Yeah, exactly. You will respect my authority. Who? Who? Oh. Like the creator of like the actual first Final Fantasy? Sure. Yeah, it's a spot for it in that bin back there. You can always grab that bin too if you're going to be doing a lot of 360s and put it like somewhere near you so that you can drop the parts in there. Screws are not necessary, but these are 360 slim, but if you wanted to, because some of them are, yeah, you're right, they are. If you want to start saving them so that we can just have them, might as well. Might as well. Face it, you're addicted to booty. And by booty, I mean me, because that would be weird. Yeah, what else would I possibly be thinking? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. What? You're kidding, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say you'd be the first person in the world to say that. Sounds like your nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah.
Which also is ear piercing.
Sounds booty.
Sounds booty, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so do you say beef?
Not really.
Okay, so not that. Eject button.
And the drive you can, if you want, just for us, so you could just say untested.
Yeah,
Or
what about the top cover? Do we say beef?
I mean, I stopped because they just take up a lot of room and they're hard to like save. But I mean, for now, if you want to, since you're going through all the 360s, if you want, if it's in good shape and you think we need it, you can put it aside somewhere. But yeah, okay.
All of the parts that we need. We've got the USB drive, front,
Are you staying till 7?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Well, the real one is expensive because it's an official test cartridge, but that one's just a repro. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's because it's, you know, kind of rare. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. And then you could also take this out there too. Well, Yeah. Never mind. Okay. Well, that laser didn't work.
Sweet yams away.
No. There's no room in this shed. I'm going to put them in my car and take them home. Take 2. The wonderful joys of harvesting lasers. Yay.
Which means it's extremely unreliable.
Yay.
There's the red ring.
Which one's that? Was it called? I haven't even gotten to it yet. Yeah. Yeah. But we told, didn't I tell her yesterday? Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, but. Okay. Yeah, well. That sucks.
Yeah, this one is a bad GPU.
Cool. I mean, technically I can fix those, but is it really worth the time for me to do so? Not really.
When I learn how to use the, when I learn how to fix bad GPUs, I want to fix the bad GPUs.
Okay. Well, I mean, if it's a working one, you can do like $50, to be honest. Well, yeah, it's just bent up there, but the shells, I have like 1 million of them. So since it's an AO1, technically I give $100 for working ones. So if you want to take a little bit off of that, but yeah, with the shell damaged and it not reading games, $50 sounds fair. Okay. Oops. Oh, okay. I did not push down on the one cable, so that might be why. It was all the way in, so I don't think so, but we're going to just give it a shot one round. One of the little clasps wasn't pressed down for the laser, but it usually wouldn't take the disc in either. Oh boy, I am hungry. And I didn't get any food today. I have schlop that I can make. Oh God, it's already starting to grow stuff. That's crazy. Damn, I'm impressed. Oh, that stinks. Man, this stuff turns into a science experiment like very quick. Boy, that's stinky. Man, that stinks. Another red ring, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, you can label them with the green tape saying what the code is.
Yeah, I was just putting it
In a way that when we stack them, we can see it, like on the front of it or something, like over the DVD drive.
Yeah, this is probably capacitor failure because this is bad power supply.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Let me wiggle the power connector.
Still no. Okay.
Yeah, no.
It's definitely not going to be the power supply, so it's going to be something on the board.
Yeah.
And this you can just hang onto that for now, because you're probably, if you do disassemble more that we throw away, you could save some of the screws. Oh shoot! I'm assuming this is the one that I first took out, and this is the new one, but I don't know.
There's also another AV model that says it's rendering for the disk drive or some sort of thing.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not really too worried about the, what's the mini booter? Oh, he's gonna be hired part-time here shortly once his work permit goes through. Since he's 15, so he needs a work permit in order to work legally and get paid. Say again? Yeah, I wouldn't mess with the E's right now. High school? I guess you're in high school, yeah?
Yeah.
What grade is that? 10th? 10th.
Yes.
10th grade. That is correct, Johnny.
Okay, so don't mess with the S or E's, just the G's.
Yeah, right now.
Alright.
Oops. Not intern at the moment. He just kept bugging me to ask him for volunteer work, so I had to cave. Right, Charlie? I said you kept bugging me to do volunteer work, so I finally caved. Well, what do you mean, yeah, sure? I didn't seek you out. I didn't call you and say, can you come volunteer? What? You've asked more than once. Oh, darn, I didn't put that in. Wonder if that wasn't working. No, I don't mind. I mean, it shows that you're serious. Right? Yeah, yeah, I am, he said. He's in the back corner, that's why. I didn't actually put this bar back in properly. Scares you? Why?
Like, this trick won't come out all the way.
Oh yeah, that one just, you have to open up the drive or yank it out.
Yeah.
Because it gets stuck when people yoink on it. Remember that last one I did where I opened the drive? I opened the drive and I messed with it for so long, but I don't know. That one looks different because it's actually all the way in. Some of them, it's a different thing. Oh, it's turning on.
Yeah.
That might have been why it wasn't working, but maybe not. I don't know. We'll see.
No, it does come out all the way. It just
Okay.
doesn't go in all the way.
Oh, you mean it just has problems? This is the rubber band.
Yeah.
So what is that, a HDMI model?
Yeah. Otherwise, you wouldn't be on right now.
Not necessarily. I actually did an Opus Zero Fuse. I have it. It's around here somewhere. The Opus, the Zero Fuse.
I just don't have an AV cable up here, so that's why I don't test them.
Or is it an Opus Zero Fuse? I know I did an Opus Reball and fixed that. I don't know if it's the Zero Fuse though. No, I think the Zero Fuse is a different one.
This is a.
Yeah.
I'll get
I don't think Charlie would mind if we playfully pick on him, but
I don't care.
yeah, he says he doesn't care. As long as it, obviously, I wouldn't allow it if it wasn't playful picking on him, but just like Roger, I wouldn't allow it if it was serious, but, you know, I guess everyone's got their self-confidence that they got to work on. Gave him an opportunity to, and it fell flat on his face on that one, sadly. Oh, yay. We're gonna find out today. It's fine with me, Sean. I'll work alone.
Oh, this one is a very, very, very clean 360. This one was manufactured in
2010? Why does it look like the devil's butthole? It looks like it was sat outside in the rust pit for like a year. That's scary. That's hella scary. Give it a good whack. God damn. Red light of death now.
Yeah.
What happened? Why did it go out? Oh, it just was booting.
There we go.
God dang. Yeah. Oh yeah, Yaki, of course. What? Oh, okay. Do you need them right this moment?
No, I think that's one of my.
Okay. Yeah. Show him how to solder and the wires so he can check JTAGable. When he's ready, when he wants to. I've offered him to do other soldering too, and he's just like, I want to take apart 360. So I said, okay. Since technically he's volunteering right now, I'm just allowing him to do whatever he wants to do without telling them that he has to do anything until I pay him. And then he's got to do what I tell him to do, which is still going to be like easy because like I'm going to tell you to do whatever you want to do unless I have something specific that I need you to do.
Okay, so this one reads games.
Wow. That's incredible. So, but it needs like everything.
Yeah, it needs some TLC.
Yeah, it needs like that whole top lid, the one that you just threw out, right? Or is that a bottom lid?
That was the bottom lid.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you can do the work on it and throw the case away, and we can have that one on the side.
I'll mark it and say needs some TLC.
CLC, Charlie Love and Care.
Alright.
Make tantalizers from sun up till sundown. This is your life now. Hurry up and show him how to make tantalizers. I'll be slaving over tantalizers for the whole shift. Oh, you would hate your life.
Yeah.
Wait,
Even though I don't know what that means, I probably hate it.
You would get bored of it really quickly because it's really monotonous, like soldering. You and me both, my friend. Oh, what did I do? Oh, I didn't plug that in. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Nice. Yes. Did we pay him yet? Oh, okay. Just making sure that it's technically ours now. The PS3 you can lay back on the floor in the corner over there with the 50,000 other ones I have. And then back there. Yeah, in the corner, around the corner, in the very back left corner. Like, you'll see the stack of them there. And then the PC engine stuff, I don't know right now. I guess the controller, the power cord, and the unit you can put there, because that I'm going to tear it down and throw the plastics in the ultrasonic cleaner, because that thing is doity.
Yeah.
And I want to test that. Good job, Fat Man.
Whenever I hear Fat Man, I think of a specific sketch from Fluffy, where he.
What's Fluffy?
He's a comedian.
Oh, okay.
Somebody, like, he was traveling to India and there were Germans in his audience, and he was doing a joke about the Indians, and then the Germans got offended that they got left out, and they're like, "What do we drink, Fat Man?" You should put that as a soundboard thing. What do we drink, Fat Man?
What do we drink?
Yes, because he was like, he was doing the whole Indians love Fanta joke.
Oh, okay. Richard, I don't, because I don't really watch very many videos on YouTube. And you know, my videos are like mad long. I do have them on, but again, I don't really like narrate my repairs most of the time. So I don't know, unfortunately, any off the top of my head. I would say check out Uber Micro Repairs on YouTube, because he does a lot of controllers and he's a lot more narrative and has like smaller videos than me, I believe. So yeah, check his stuff out, because he does a lot of controllers. Are you gonna read? Feels like it. Yes. Whew. Score. Now we gotta try PS1. And put the screws back in the disk drive. Thanks for watching, Richard. Nice. Make tantalizers from sunup to sundown. Already read that. All right, I need food because it's like almost 6 and I haven't eaten a thing today. Audio jack? Oh, you mean the one on the bottom? I mean, that one's just, you have to remove it and replace it. Right? The one on the bottom there? Yeah, that's a difficult port to remove because it's got that charging port as well. Man, I wish I had a burrito biznot. Man, if only Charlie had a car. And it was 18. And actually worked here. Like legitimately. Soon. How long do you think that process is going to take? Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's really quick.
I'm actually, I don't know. I'm only guessing.
Oh, all right. Cool. Ready to get paid cash money?
Cash is a scam when it comes to getting paid.
No, I mean, I'm not paying you cash. You're getting a paycheck, but I'm saying just in general. You silly goose.
0, 1, 1.
So, what was I gonna say? Yeah.
Bad.
Huh? Oh, bad GPU. Go figure. Which one? So that one, and then the front plate as well, and the shells. We should probably maybe attempt to save some of those. You think you what?
Said I don't like using my own horn, but I think I will on this one, just because this pretty much pays the trade by itself.
Yeah. No, I would toot your own horn on that one because you did a fantastic job with dealing with that. So
This thing is freaking dope.
that thing's cool looking. Yeah, I actually am surprised that that one's not worth anywhere near what the US one. That's so crazy because it literally does the same thing, but it's not as iconic. I actually kind of like that one better because of how much smaller it is. Yeah, I like it as well, but we need to take it apart and refurbish it. And what was the PS3 that went to Love to Fix? Was that a backwards compatible or was it this slim right here? Oh, okay, okay. Who, the backwards compatible guy?
The guy for the trade.
Oh. That's good. I mean, it's true. Don't we all, Fat Man? Well, if you were, you know, past the age of 16 and your balls had dropped, then it wouldn't. That's likely story, Fat Man. Likely story, Fat Man. Oh no. Why are you doing all that with your back being all messed up, dude? That's no you're gonna be even more hurt.
Yeah, I know, but somebody's gonna do it.
Well, you could hire somebody to do it. I mean, you could probably find somebody that would, like a young person that would do it for, you know, a decent price. And nah, you don't want to do that. This is a much better opportunity than mowing lawns or delivering newspapers or whatever type of job you start with. What the heck? How did they get there? Did I press that button? How did it get to the... I don't know. We're talking about the turbo, well, PC Engine and PC Engine CD with the, what's the terminal called? The terminal unit? So it connects both of them together. I think you need them to connect them. But yeah, I was surprised that it wasn't really worth that much compared to the American one. The American one's worth buco dinero. This one's worth like maybe $250 for the PC Engine with the CD add-on. CD2 add-on. CD-ROM 2. That's awesome. Yeah, is that a Hyperkin? No, it's an actual turbo controller. But that's funny that he has the adapter because that's an American controller. So he has the. Oh, okay. So it's third party, but it has the adapter from PC Engine to TurboGrafx, or no? Yeah. Well, you see how it's a little plug, but then it goes into that. No, yeah, that one goes to the turbo, and then that goes to the PC Engine, which is a turbo, but they just changed their freaking plugs. Yeah, that is cool. All right, so I have this one for you to call, and then. Yeah, yeah. The black one? Yeah. Ugh. Gross. Oh, just the stuff in this trash can is like moldy because there's water sitting on the bottom of it. Just like my food canister that I just opened was moldy. And I just cleaned it out so that I can actually eat food from it and not die. Let's do I'm gonna do mostly mac and cheese and then some of this. It's called chicken and mushroom, but it actually doesn't have any chicken. Oh, shiza. Any chicken anything in it? That's safe. Oop, sorry, music. Yes, so what's the experiment?
The Q-tip method.
Which is, what's that?
Jamming Q-tips into the fans to overheat the console.
Why would you do that?
I don't know.
That's bad for it.
Just to see what kind of dashboard it would have. Because if it's dead GPU anyway.
Oh, well then that's not going to let it boot. Dang.
I did not take out any screws.
Then there was none in it. Are they actually gone, Yaki? Then it must be so much more expensive for the individuals. And I probably will never buy it again. Because this was already expensive for the bags. Well, I mean, it wasn't expensive, but it wasn't cheap. And I bet you the single-use ones are going to be expensive. But I'd have to look into it. I'd have to see how much I paid for the other ones and whatnot. It doesn't really matter if they're dirty and disgusting. You throw them away when there's none of it left because it disintegrates when you use it, because it's what, melamine or whatever. I think that's what it's called. Loser crybaby, I guess.
Maybe they were
rage quitters. Does it work?
Yeah, it works perfect. The rage discs, but I only gave them for parts money for it because it looks like crap.
Yeah, I can definitely not waste our time doing that because I have shells for
That's what I
those.
was saying. We should have shell swapped it. The back is popping off on this one.
Yeah.
Anyways, and it's all disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, painter's tape? I just used it on PS3.
That was the Fun Trace one? Oh, wow. Yeah, that one, I never see them that badly, like, ripped off, but it's just luck of the draw because they all get damaged, but yours was, like, popped off the board. And that was a fun one, though. I did almost...
You say you wanted us to start saving for the 60 parts?
Just the small parts, but yeah, no, that one was fun to do that. I enjoyed it. Yeah. Ouch.
What
Yes.
would you charge to do a gut swap on a SNES to another one? So they want to take the guts out of a working unit. The one that came in earlier, the CPU. He wants them to me to transfer the motherboard over.
If the shells are the same, because some of them, the motherboards don't fit in the other shells. That's the problem. And there's not really any way 100% for me to know unless I open it up and look at it. So, and then that would cost me labor. So if I open them both and then, you know, they're not the same. So, I mean, I would probably just charge like 10 or 15 bucks to open it. And then if it is a full, it would be like 50 bucks. Okay. Yeah. So, and somebody's getting this is Xbox, or is somebody getting? Okay. I was just okay. I was just making sure because he looked like he was like, "What's going on?" Yeah, me too, brother. Yeah, the warranty would cover my work failure. So yeah, if it like fails because of my work, then 3-month warranty. If it's physically damaged again, obviously that. But I can tell one way. So yeah, it's covered.
So none of this reset.
None of that, no. Oh yeah, see?
Yep.
That could be potentially why it's throwing that light. You should go ask Sean if that would do that.
Oh, it probably would.
I don't know.
Yeah. Okay.
Shawnee Shakiri, does this cause GPU error code failure when these caps are blown? It's up here, dude. It's up here, dude.
Oh. Well, there's one right over there too.
Yeah, but that's a small little camera. Would these cause GPU error, or with those failing, or just no power? Like, what was the code?
It was
0110. They got made it. The tomato herb wasn't all that great, anyways. I mixed it with mac and cheese, and it was all right, but I didn't really like the tomato herb that much. The Mexican chili is probably that, and the mac and cheese, my favorite.
Because we could theoretically fix it by replacing the caps.
Yeah, I think they are all input filter, so that would basically cause like no power, right?
Okay.
Well, I'm asking. I would think that it's more no power, but I've seen ones with all of those bulging up and down the list, and they still work. Yeah, but it's, you know. Where's Sean when you need him? He's always there when you don't, and never there when you do. No. Yeah, I would just toss it anyways, yeah. Call up Mr. Zaid, and tell him it is now reading games, and he's ready to come and pick it up.
That one, this one has
Parental controls. That one's hard. There is like button combinations. There's like a million different button combinations that you can input and get into there, but I don't know how to do that. Parental controls, Sean Shakir. I think you have to like mod it to like, you know, do that. RGH, flash the NANDs, I think. I mean, it's going to be really hard to find one because that would mean that somebody hasn't used it since, you know, they switched from Blades, which if it's a working console and they stopped playing it before Blades was updated, I mean, that means that they didn't use it for very much. Yeah. NXG or something like that? Or is that the new one?
The new one is Metro.
The new one's Metro. Well, and the ones in between. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. Do the caps on a 360, if they're bulging, do they cause what is it, 0110? Can it cause 0110? And how do you remove the parental lock without RGHing? Or can you do that? What you want. So nice, Sean. So nice to me.
Why is this back there?
Was it in the corner?
Yeah.
Those were all donated, and I've never turned any of them on. But inevitably, they do have, it has some sort of problem, whether it's the disk drive not popping out, or it red rings after a while, or it overheats, or something, or not reads disks, or multiple of the two. Yeah. So inevitably, there's something wrong with it, whether it's serious or not. Don't think it matters, because I think the person that I got them from literally, like, if it wasn't like fully working, they weren't even wasting their time doing any type of 360 repair. But I just couldn't bear to see all of them just go into the recycle for no reason. So I had to take them and put them in my corner.
That's gonna go in the bin. Let me know.
I mean, that's pretty much what I was doing, yeah. It's the same thing I said. I was like, if it's just gonna go in the recycle, I might as well take it, and I could salvage some stuff off of it. Dang. GPU toast. Yep, I figured. I was just curious because I saw that those caps were bulging. Yeah, but technically, the ones that are... Oh, wait. Yeah, so from now on, Charlie, the ones that are dead, like GPU dead, technically we can wire into them and read the contents of the NANDs to see if they're JTAGable, because Sean wants those. So even if they're dead GPUs, we should still, like, at least maybe take the motherboards out and, like, find... I have a bin we can just put the motherboards in carefully so that they're holding all the motherboards. And at some point when we go and wire in on them, we can see. And we can take the heat sinks off, too, just to, like, save space. So you could take the heat sinks off, everything, just have the bare motherboard. And we can put those aside for a time that we can go and read to see if they're JTAGable. So even the ones that you threw out there, maybe if... How many? One or two are out there? Three? Maybe if you got the time, you could at least pull the motherboards out, unless you, like, put them all back together. Because if they're already down to the shell, you should be able to easily pull the motherboards out. Oh, cool. Yeah, I don't know. I ask about that too, but generally I don't really offer any type of discounts for business to business anymore because I don't have the time to offer discounts on really any of my repairs. So it doesn't benefit me. If I had 5 employees working for me and they were all like, you know, then it might, to get like some sort of account like that. What's up, Casey? In the hypothetical scenario, someone does a full refurb and then yellow lights due to RSX. Would there be any difference in service cost? I don't quite understand the question. I mean, you mean yellow lights of death while I'm doing the refurb? Oh yeah, Chris. Yeah, those are customers. I mean, yeah, then you would need a GPU replacement. So you'd either have to get the 90 nanometer reballed or replacement 90 nanometer, or you'd have to get the Frankie. If you want it working, that is. Does that answer the question? That sounded like a Slim.
I wouldn't test the E's because I don't have the.
Oh, okay. All right. She's ready. Oh, if you wanted to, you gotta plug it in because it's about to die. But the B button nav works perfect now. But the cartridge port, I haven't put a game in there, so just make sure it reads. They said intermittently. It's a new port, so if it's still doing that, yeah, if it's still doing that, I don't know why it would be, but yeah, if you want to try like 4 or 5 different games real quick, just pop them in there.
Pop them in, and if it reads it, it'll pop up right there.
Yeah, it will. No, you can just leave it on and do it. Yeah.
I still want to take a look at the Slims because I do have the power supply over here.
Yeah, no, I mean, we do need to replace lasers and refurbish those too because those are RGHable.
Yeah,
So.
This one has really weird issues. Like it says it says donated issues. It has some really big issues. Like if I do this, it'll start opening and closing.
Oh yeah, that's just the front lid we can change.
Yeah, but also like I'll do this.
It's touch sensitive.
Yeah.
And it fails.
But like I'll do this. Boop. And then
You go,
no, it'll try for a second. And then stop.
Yeah, there would be no. It would be the difference. So, if you wanted to do the full Frankie within 6 months of the refurb, you'd pay the difference. But I mean, you're still losing out from shipping. So if you paid the full refurb, you got it back 3 months later at yellow light of death, you would pay the difference of the refurb. So the 200 to the 550. So you'd pay 350 plus shipping and processing fee. But yeah, yeah. So you would get that $200 towards the Frankie service for 6 months. And then if you did just want to go straight to the Frankie, it would be the 550. Correct. If that, hopefully that answers the question now.
That's surprising.
Not really.
Really?
Oh, it's all right, Casey. Yeah, language is hard sometimes to get the proper question across, but we can work it out. What do I want to put in this to make it hot? Jalapeno sauce. I could try jalapeno. Jalapenos and chicken. I mean, it's not real chicken, but. Or I can put pure hell, which I don't. Actually, this is all watery and goopy and nasty, so that's trash. We need. Ooh, zombie snot. Maybe some Reaper sauce? Why not? Okay. What's up, Roy? Headed to bed. Is it 9 p.m.? You go to bed early. Hell yeah, brother. And go with Bird's Eye Chilies. That's the good stuff. What's Bird's Eye Chilies? for this. Never heard of that. Here's jalapeno sauce. Good to see you, Roy. Hope all is good in the hood. And your PS5 repairs are successful and prosperous. That's pretty good. Put some jalapeno on that. Oh, yummy. Mac and cheese, and this is called chicken and mushroom, but it doesn't have any chicken in it, which is really odd.
Yep, same thing. 0101 bad DP.
Sad day. So, I mean, those can be disassembled and parts removed if you want. Also, on all the Slims, check for hard drives, and if they're in there, pull them out.
Yeah, I checked.
Oh, okay.
Trying to like diagnose these so I can get to work fixing them on Friday.
Oh, gotcha.
Like I got like get a batch ready for Friday.
9 p.m. Oh, yeah. Gotta be up at 5:30 for the gym every morning. Bird's Eye or Thai chilies. Massive flavor and heat. All the best. Later, brother. Doing the Switch 2 unboxing and teardown. Hell yeah, dude. I'm getting the Switch 2 as well. When does that come? It's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, right? Nice. Very nice. Oh, okay.
So this is right at the tail end.
Oh boy, that was a lot. Hell yeah, brother. Everyone hit the thumbs up. Hell yeah. Better hit that thumbs up or you boot it. It's not overheating, it's those resistors, because it's no way it's overheating that quickly. Well.
Could be like the other one.
Oh, wow. Oh god. Liquid Reaper death.
Works perfect.
What does?
The 3DS,
Oh.
If anything, if it was intermittent, I almost wouldn't know it was the cartridge. Even some like even on the cartridge that I was testing apart.
Oh god.
But the exact cartridge, I mean, like we have like 4 of them, so the same one, same game, different cartridge works fine. I tried out 4 other games and all of them work fine on all of them cartridge. But I think it's gonna go as charged up.
Oof.
But like you said, working fine and every game's just fine.
Okay. Dude. Okay. Wow. I had one bite of this Reaper sauce in here. Jesus. Oh, wow. And it hit the back of my throat too. That shit was spicy. Wow. It is very hot. Wait, that is no kitty sauce right there. You do not want to mess with that Reaper stuff. I swear, I say it every time I eat it. Are you a hot sauce person?
No.
Yeah. I was going to say, you wouldn't be able to handle it then. It's too much.
This one's also overheating. Resistors.
Well, that's super simple. If you were to tear it down and refurbish it, and I just showed you how to reflow those, that would be like a perfect first job. Okay. It's like the easiest thing to do.
Okay.
So, yeah. Man, I keep getting it in the back of my throat. And that burns and it hurts. It makes you... Oh, it burns. Oh. This Reaper sauce is literally no joke. It's... Oof, I love it though. But oh my god, it is spicy. Instant capsaicin. Like as soon as it touches your mouth, it's already burning. Oh, it comes out Thursday? Sick. The 5th. Sweet.
Also says ripping. All of the Slims, most if not all of the Slims will say ripping. Yeah, that's immediate.
Yeah.
That was immediate. That is not an error I think that before.
What's that?
0023.
0023, huh?
Bad capacitor.
Get bad capacitor. Which one?
I'm not sure, but on the OGs it says for the OGs it's a bad clock circuit, but for S and E it's a bad capacitor or some sort.
Probably all the ones on the board that you just saw.
Yeah. 0023 bad cap.
Oh, wow, get it. You wish. Oof. I wonder if I'll get my Switch 2 from Best Buy mail on Thursday. That'll be curious. It might be Friday that I get it. Yeah, might be Friday as well for me. And where are you putting these after are you making a new pile, or are you putting them a new pile? Is it a new pile, or is it back in where they came from?
It's a new pile, but I'm putting them back and I'm going to be sorting them by what the problem is so I can tackle them efficiently.
Like which ones are actually going to be repairable?
Yes.
Okay.
This one is...
Oh my goodness. All right, let me rinse this out this time so that I don't create a science project on the side of my desk.
Oh, it says no power right here.
Did you try it?
What?
Oh, okay. You tried it and it was no power?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, see?
I tried it, thought there was no markings, there was no power.
This is my shoulder problem. Like pushing down on this, I have no strength. Because my shoulder is broken. I don't know what is wrong with it, but yeah, that's bad. Bad, bad. My arm is almost useless. Excuse me. Whew. Ah, spicy. It's like my shoulder is not on its place, or whatever you want to call it. It's not connected to my body properly. It's no bueno. Ooh.
DVD drive is having issues and the fan's dead.
Oh, interesting. That's always a plus.
And, like, the fan won't spin.
Okay. Wow, unbelievable how many repairs we got. This is getting ridiculous. So, DualSense repair diagnostics. R1 doesn't work, and neither does the O button. Okay.
So this one I will repair
Tomorrow?
Or Friday. Tomorrow's Wednesday, not Friday.
Indeed. He didn't want the PS5, huh?
No, they wanted to try to get theirs fixed first.
Oh, I meant the trade-in gentleman.
Oh, no.
Okay. All right, so what I'm doing here is seeing if I have any extra parts for this extreme rate, which I think I do. wow, that's missing buttons too. Well, that's no fun. Fine. Okay, it does not look like I have any extra buttons for that, unfortunately. So oh, cool.
Somebody skinned the
Rotator cuff, huh?
skin on the faceplate of Bumblebee.
I don't know how to do that, Sean. Oh, that's cool. How do you pull your rotator cuff back into place? But yeah, that's not good. I have no downward. Well, it's working now. I think it's more like if I'm higher up. Now it's not bad. Yeah. Bad news bears. All right, let's plug this in and go to the gamepad tester. Oh. Oh no. I turned off my sound. Hold on. Oops, sorry, that's way loud. My bad.
Might be modded
Oh, okay, okay.
because it automatically goes up to 100%.
Sorry about the sound there. All right, so he's saying circle's working. Oh, neither is R2. L2 or R2 and L2, R1 and R2 are not working. Circle works fine. It says it doesn't, but
Running the diagnostics on these consoles. Oh, this is a one light rendering that.
R1 and R2 do not work.
That and
Yeah, probably can be fixed with building it, possibly. Huh. Okay. Yeah, Charlie's working on my stack of 360s. He's labeling all the ones, what problems it is, so that he can fix them, because right now he's just basically doing like lasers and refurbs on them. But we'll be definitely teaching him how to do more cool stuff. What's up, Acid? Bolt modded? Oh, melted. Yeah, somebody probably took a heat gun to it to try to fix the GPU. Obviously, which isn't going to work, but that's why it's probably melted. What do the notes say on it?
this train no open fans sound like dying.
Wow. Fans sound like dying.
I don't think it's dying fans.
I don't know. That's the fan. I don't think you'd be able to hear that.
But it doesn't sound like it's like something stopping me.
Well, so why and how would this get unplugged at all? Well, that would definitely be why. Yeah. That's RF for you. Yeah. I mean, that's RF for you. Yeah. I know that's why nobody uses RF, because that's what it looks like usually. Sometimes it's the little Nintendo RF adapter though. Like some are better than others, but I mean I don't like repair or fix them. So yeah, the OEM ones are best. But yeah, I mean, yeah, there's not really. Try channel 2 and 3 with the little switch on the back of the Nintendo. One's better than the other, but other than that, there's not much you can do. That's the whole thing about RF. They just look snowy and nasty. It's supposed to be clear, but a lot of the times it's just snowy and nasty. There's nothing else that really you can do. Yeah, sorry. Stinky. Why doesn't he use AV? Just dirty RGH3 them, get the key, build new donor NAND, and replace the T-SOP. Good as new. What's dirty RGH3? I'm not familiar with that. Yes. No, you would be able to. What's the difference? Isn't that what RGH3? Oh. Oh. Gotcha. I mean, I would still do it clean. Doesn't like take much more time if I'm already in there doing it. But I see what you mean. Maybe it would take less time to do a dirty one. I don't. It's not very hard to begin with, really. What, 2 wires? Oh, weird. So, wait, that was actually, how was that even working? Oh, nice, acids. That was actually the L1 and R1, and that was working. So how if it wasn't plugged in? Maybe it just wouldn't remap. Let me see. Oop. As I ripped the cable in half. Thank God I didn't. Actually do have a replacement one of those. Nice, acid. Nice. Do it. Perfect practicing ground right there. Perfect. Those ones are definitely easier than other ones to reball. Smaller GPU and just, yeah, those ones are fun to reball. You're gonna have a blast. Well, this isn't plugged in. How did multiple things get unplugged? Did the controller get like thrown or something? I don't even understand how these get unplugged unless somebody opens it. I just don't see how that's possible. I mean, Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Okay. All right, we're good to go. That's cool. Really? You went through all the fats?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Are you sure? There was like a frick million of them over there. In the corner?
Yeah, in the corner.
You went through all of them?
Yes.
What? That doesn't sound like it's possible. I didn't see that many of them come out. Really? Wasn't there stacked up like taller than you?
Yes.
And you went through all of them already? Ooh. Don't take it out while it's on. But yeah, take that out for sure if there's a drive in there and give it to... There actually is another drive to your left behind your power supplies that I have no idea where it came from. And I need to know if both of those work. So when we are done, we need to find out if all of them work.
Make sure if this displays now that the disk drive is out.
Disk drive?
Oh, it's still red ringing.
E79.
79 is...
Bad GPU. No, E74 is, but...
No bad name.
Oh, did you get gypped, Sean? You was lied to?
Are bad NANds easy to fix?
Not really, but they're not. It's gonna require RGHing, but I mean, I don't know if bad NANds. I guess if you pulled the key, then you could rebuild a brand fresh new NAND, right? All you need is the CPU key. Friend is the product you were looking for. Haha. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, and the key vault, yeah. And those you can get if you're getting like E79, which is NAND problems. I'm assuming you probably can. Got you, yeah, got you. So the key vault is basically the like the DVD drive thing, right? Or is it not? Is the key vault the like the EEPROM or the ERK root key for like the Blu-ray drives? Is that what it is? XAM. What's XAM? RAM? He said it was NAND when he looked it up, Charlie, but what do I know? I don't.
The guy who came in earlier for the PS5, the one they want to get fixed, they came in as it was getting traded in. He was like, I want that. And then we're like, oh, it's not ours yet. We can't sell it. He's like, if you guys get that, let me know.
How much was it? You should have told him we do the USB-C mod. Did you get the OG charger with it?
Yeah.
Did you reset it?
Huh?
Did you reset it?
Yeah, it didn't have anything on it.
It was already blank.
Well, it had stuff on it.
It had the SCW.
It was just jailbroken.
Oh, so it was modded.
It was modded,
but it didn't have an account.
It should have been more if it was modded.
It didn't have anything on it. It was just ready.
But it's still modded. I mean, it's still modded. But yeah, he probably doesn't know how to use it anyways.
He originally subtracted
All right. This guy good. KV store serial number, DVD key, and DVD firmware type. Gotcha. That's cool. 360s are really fun. They're just not really worth most of the time doing very much work on them. I mean, unless you mod them all. And all right. So I don't know what the deal is with this. I mean, I don't know what the story is with this gentleman and this controller that we modded with him, but obviously he took this off, lost those things. I don't have them. I thought I might, so I don't have the extra pieces. But both sides of the L2 R2 in there were just disconnected. So I don't know how that would happen.
They weren't broken. They were just disconnected.
They were just disconnected. I don't know why or how that could happen unless somebody opened it up or you did throw it and damaged it. Because if this, I don't know. But I mean, if you throw it and damage it, it's not gonna be. You're gonna notice it, and it doesn't look like.
Two back buttons were sitting on his desk. He didn't say like they fell off. He said he took them off.
Oh, he probably just didn't want to touch them. So either way, it's good to go. The circle button never didn't work. It always worked. I plugged it in and tried it, and it just worked.
Okay.
So the circle button's good, and now his triggers are all good.
Okay.
So I think he paid 15, and he's good.
Okay, I'll let him know.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. Whew. All right, we have a HDMI console PS5. This is $39. Yeah. Yeah, he's smashed them all up. It does click and work, but it just, yeah, it feels nasty, yeah. Have you ever came across a PS5? I don't know the error codes, Acids, because I use BWE software and it doesn't give you the error codes. So I don't know any of them. So maybe, but I don't know. Crashing instantly on loading a game. Sounds like SSD. But yeah, those are, man, those types of problems on PS5s are like complete royal pains in the ass. They're not easy to fix. Because once you fix something, something else happens. Wow. Why is that so stubborn? What the fart? About to rip the cables, let alone get it out of the socket. What is going on? Jeez, oh man. I've never seen one that difficult to get out. I just ripped all the cables out of the connector. I have never seen one that difficult. Huh. Interesting, Acids. But that wouldn't be. It wouldn't. It didn't have all the trick. Oh. It didn't have it before he took it off, or it wouldn't have turned on. Because if it was crashing during the games, I wouldn't say that there were rip traces. I have never seen one this absolutely stuck inside of the connector before, that I ripped the cables off trying to get it out. I've never seen one this bad. But now I see why some people break this connector off the board if it's that difficult to get it off. Oh, we're gonna have to fix that. Yeah. That one though, will wait because I'll probably RGH that one. Yeah, just leave it in there though, because that'll go with that one. We'll RGH it and then reset glitch hack. So custom firmware, put custom firmware on it, because that's one of the R2D2 ones. So yeah, no, that one definitely did not want to do that. Acids. I've never had one stuck in like that. It's crazy. Plus, you don't have time to do anymore. Yep.
Okay. Take a second to open the box. So, 3DS XL with a
I mean, I've done a decent amount of the non-OEM ones, and they're okay. But still, if you're a perfectionist, I won't do it for you.
Okay. But you are willing to do that, like with swap it with consoles?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the first one. Is 3DS. A new 2DS XL with that pops and shuts off if you try and turn it on.
I would have to diagnose that.
Okay, and how much is the charge for that?
It would be a $50 diagnostic, yeah.
And then the third one is another new 2DS XL, and it's
Okay. Well, I mean, it obviously would need to be put back together, so before I can do anything, and then see if there's any damage since it's in pieces, if there's any damage to the board or the buttons or anything like that. Well, not really, because I would have to reassemble it all to make sure that it all works. So, you said new 2DS XL?
Yeah, and it could be missing pieces because you tried to bring one over to the shop and making parts and trying to fix the first one that doesn't work.
Wow. All right, that sounds wonderful. Fantastic. Fantastic. So they used a working one to fix a... Okay. So most repairs like that for the 2DS, 3DS, any of them, you're probably looking at around the 150 mark because they need parts. The one with the shell swap is going to be around that price plus the cost of a shell or replacement parts for the shell, whatever parts. So like usually, like no matter what for the 3DS, I mean, unless it's like something simple like a button or a charging port. But if it's like screens or shell swaps, anything like that, you're looking at like at least 150.
And so the diagnosis on the pocket one, 150 on the shell swap for the 3DS XL, and then the third one.
Well, he said that it wasn't working either when he brought it to them. So
Yeah.
I need all the parts in order to put it together to test it. So I might need to order some parts, which honestly, I don't really have many of the 2DS XL screens, so I would probably order them anyways, but I also don't know about parts right now because I don't know what's going on with AliExpress. Some of the stuff I literally can't even order Like it's not even available for me to order. So if I have to resort to eBay to get those parts, they're two to three times the price. Correct.
Okay. So when it comes to contract, I know you said reassembly.
I mean, I would at least do the $50 diagnostic, but just let them know that since it's like full reassembly and possibly parts needed, it's probably going to be a total of $150 and up for that one. You know, the 50 would go towards it. But most of the 2DS, most of the 2DS, 3DS repairs where there's broken parts and I'm having to reassemble it and or shell swap, it's going to be at least $150. But for the ones that are $50 diagnostic, I have to do the work to see if it's fixable, and possibly even order screens for those, because the 2DS XLs I don't really have screens top and bottom for. I don't think.
Okay.
So.
I'll let them know. Thank you.
Is it possible to get like a working down so I can test these 360 drives?
Yeah, I mean, you have 15 minutes. You can go get the step stool from up front and go get on it and get the stuff if you're careful getting on the step stool. There should be one above you, above the where that wire's hanging. Oh yeah, or there, yeah. So. No, I meant like the wire over there hanging across the room. But yeah, the right where you pointed first is fine as well. Yeah, you can ask them for it. It should be between the disc repair machines. Oh, he's doing awesome. Chat, Hellraiser was asking how Booty Jr. was doing, and I said he's doing great. He's kicking butt.
When I went by Fair Game, there was a guy who had like a truckload full of games, and he gave me a 361. He gave me the full 4-disc set of Lost Odyssey.
That's actually a really, really good game.
Really?
Yeah. It's like their answer to Final Fantasy, but it was actually like really good.
Oh, okay.
Do you have it? You do have a 360.
I have a 360.
Yeah, if you like RPGs, it's a fantastic game.
Okay.
Still worth quite a bit of money too. I think like 30, 40 bucks. Did he trade them in?
He tried to.
And what happened?
They ran out of budget to.
And did he leave?
Yeah, he left.
You should have followed him out and told him to come here.
He was going straight home. I told him I worked at Computer Booter, and if he wanted some good deals, then go to Computer Booter. And he said he was going home.
Okay, I mean, yeah, but you could have said like we're right down the street, so if they won't buy them, bring the stuff into us and we'll buy them. Just saying. But don't do it in their store. Like if they go in to trade in and they don't do it and they walk out, yeah, it's just rude. So you could go out, follow them out, and just say, oh yeah, just to let you know if they won't take your games. But don't ever try to snipe their stuff. You know what I mean? Like say, oh, we'll get better price. Like when he's, like if he's leaving and they're not gonna buy it, then you're gonna need a controller. So you can go to the menu here. But yeah, if they're just not gonna buy it, it's no harm in asking because they already said they're not gonna buy it or they don't have the money for it.
This one has 2 profiles. Ragtag, Marlin, and this one went down.
Cool. Oh.
Hard drive. 31 gigabytes of demos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So this one works.
What's up, Ellie?
I figured out you could fake a memory death by putting in a dead hard drive.
Yeah. It doesn't necessarily all dead hard drives do that, just certain ones, probably ones that are shorted.
Well, there are 3 error codes that you can get for a hard drive, which are too long to respond, did not respond, and parameters are incorrect. So it could be just a dead hard drive. Because
What in the world do I feel? Oh,
because error 68 is because your hard drive died.
right. Yeah. That won't be for a while. They said we got to see if you're the chosen one and do an Xbox CPU upgrade, which is like one of the hardest mods that you can do, in my opinion. They're just kidding though, because that would be crazy. First of all, let me see if...
Yeah, Brian, Sierra, Dad, Eddie, Eric.
Nice, Pushel.
Red, Holy Sausage, Hope.
I sent you like 20 codes. I don't know if you got them.
And Tristan.
Yep, I see that there. Some of these are loose.
Yeah, and this hard drive works too.
Okay, cool.
So both of these.
$20 on those. You can tell the boys to put $20 on them.
Alright. And then is the big
Oh, good.
Are all the ones in the big bin untested as well?
Yes.
Okay. So I might as well do those while I'm waiting for my parents.
Those are all Gen 1, but yeah.
There are 2 bins. One of Gen 1.
Really? I don't know about that. Because we don't have very many Slims, but if we do, that's retail, Pushel. They're $4.49, so yeah, $5 is like basically retail. Oh, actually? Huh. Oh, okay. I didn't realize the interior of the port was damaged, but now I look inside of it and I see that, so whoops.
Yeah, you're right. It's just one in the most of the games.
Yeah.
I thought there was a second.
Yeah. It's alright. I was just like, I was like, really? Because those we don't have too many of. Oh yeah. What's up, Mike? Right now I'm doing an HDMI port on a PS5, but I am gonna go get some chiladas and chill. So we'll be doing some after hours work. I mean, it's up to you. Well, as long as your parents are okay with that.
Did I just say that?
You love Booter After Dark? Shut up, Yaki. That would get me in trouble. He said get blazed with the kid. I was like, no. That's literally what I was just talking about and saying that make sure that it's okay that I am, if you are here after hours, that it's your parents know that I might occasionally have a beer or two after hours. And obviously you would not be included in that, but just saying.
Yeah, they would be fine.
Yeah.
As long as I'm not drinking.
You are not going to be drinking. Why would I do that on my stream nonetheless? You know what I mean? Like yeah, like that would be smart.
With live,
Yeah, that would be smart.
like live evidence.
Feeding a 15-year-old alcohol on my live stream. That would be the smartest thing that anybody could ever do. Like, I mean, even if it wasn't on my live stream, there's no way that I would ever do that. Ever. I don't get the American alcohol handling. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. What is what don't you get about it, Pushel? Man. That we prohibit our youth of under 21 to drink.
I prohibit anybody under the age of 21 to drink, even if it's an accident. It's not allowed.
Not in other countries, but in here, yes.
Yeah, in the United States, at least.
Yes. Yeah, well, maybe your citizens are more mature than our citizens. Yes, I understand, Pushel. It's a little odd.
My phone has to be on for a little bit before I can make calls, because my phone has tracking on it.
Uh-huh.
So it takes a second for the VPN to kick in.
Right. That's smart.
Yeah.
Then they know where you're at in case something happens.
Yeah. In case they don't see you on the stream.
True. Or anything for that matter.
If they don't see me on the stream, or I'm supposed to be someone and they can't see me there if there are cameras,
Right.
then
That's
then they'll know.
yeah, that's scary. But good for them to make sure that you're safe in this crazy ass world. Those for work?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you format them? No. Okay. Well, you could do that since they work. You could say format them at a later date, because then they'll be ready for sale. Like, you can put them aside and say works, and then later you can write format on them. But so wait, somebody's gonna pick you up then after, because I won't be driving you home.
Yeah,
If you do stay.
my parents will and if they say no, then
Yeah, of course, yeah. What's that? That looks fantastic. What's up, platform? No, he's not. All right. perfect. Looks awesome. Wait, do you have siblings?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. How many siblings do you have? Oh wow, I did not know that.
He said 8. Like in
Okay, yeah, that's fun. Yeah, like I said, I'm hoping that if it does end up lasting longer, definitely, I mean, I'm hoping that it doesn't, because I honestly don't really want you to volunteer here. You know what I mean? I was hoping that it was like a week or 2 max, something like that, just because I you know. But, so hopefully this can get sorted out and you can do this, because I would get you on payroll immediately.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather you not be here as a volunteer. Not because I don't want you here, but because maybe, yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's possible. You know? And I don't want that.
Well, as long as you don't need some sort of like license to work with tech, it should be fine.
Oh, it's not like illegal to have you here. It's more like like coverage if something were to happen. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you're not covered under workers' comp, and if you were to like chop your finger off or something like that, or some silly fall and bust your dome open, you know, then it would be a bad situation. So,
Yeah.
but once you're on payroll, you're good.
Yeah, I am traditionally not covered.
Right, but it's not called an accident for nothing. So, but yeah, no, I'm not really worried about it. I mean, I never, in 10 years, nobody's ever gotten hurt here. So, because it's not very dangerous environment. Like, soldering is not like you're gonna like burn off your freaking eyeball or something. Like, I mean, I guess anything's possible, but it's still just something that I need to watch out for. Oh, it's already 7. What do you know? About to jig it out. Jig it out. Oh no! And I'm out of the Walgreens Q-tips, which means I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to get Q-tips. And I like the Walgreens one, so I might have to find another Walgreens to go to. The one right down the street is Gonzo. Too much theft. How sad. That's the state of California for you. I don't know if any of you guys in your states are experiencing the same thing, but here in California, stores are closing because they're not able to do anything about the theft. Not able to do anything. Just gotta let the people steal the stuff and take the L, which is awful. I guess there's a couple things that have changed, but I'm not sure. I don't know yet. Crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Very much so. Oh, same thing, Yeti? Oh, wow. Yeah, acids. Yeah, no, I know, it's crazy. No, because even though somebody's breaking the law, if you like tackle them or do something and you hurt them, they can sue you, which I think is ridiculous. But I think if you're stealing and you're breaking the law, then you should be able to use sufficient force. And if they happen to get hurt on it, then that's their own damn fault. But that's not the way it works.
Make a citizen's arrest.
Right, well, yeah, but that's not, if you use reasonable force and they fall and hit their head, then they're going to sue you for their medical stuff and all that. And like, seems like that's why all this nonsense is going on, because for some reason they're allowed to do that when it should just be like, wait, you were stealing and they tackled you and you got hurt, because you were resisting giving back the items that they caught you red-handed stealing.
R.I.P.
I mean, yeah, like, I think that they should be, you know, that's what you accept if you're gonna steal and then try to run away from the people who are catching you stealing, and you get caught. Then whatever happens. I mean, of course, if they're gonna like whip out a gun and just shoot you, yeah, that's not cool. But if they're just gonna like chase you down and you're resisting them getting their items back, that's fair game in my opinion. I don't know how that ever became a thing. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. Yes, we close at 7. But how is that a police state if the police aren't able to do anything? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. It's weird.
The model numbers of the SNESs are the same, so they should be good to go.
I think all the fat model numbers are the same. It's the motherboard that's in the inside. So I think all the model numbers, it's an SNES 101, right?
001.
Yeah. It's possible, but yeah, I think that they're all the same model number for the fats, but I could be wrong. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah. I just have to go in there and see the revision of motherboard. But yeah. And then what are we doing with the broken one shell? Nasty shell and broken motherboard.
I imagine we can probably just use those for parts.
Well, yeah, well, can't assume that, so I guess we'll ask. We can just ask him when he picks it up.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I just rather not put the second one back together, you know what I mean?
No, for sure.
So maybe we'll call him. You're here tomorrow, right? Yeah, well then we'll call him when I get to it or around it, or you can call him before then. We'll figure it out.
Okay.
Cool. Jiggled it out. I heard the dough. Jiggle. For sure. Yeah. Today was a good day though. It felt very. I know. Yeah, I mean, it felt very like, what's the word today? Vibrationally positive as far as like everyone was in sync.
Yeah.
Everyone was in a good mood and we were all like just doing our thing. So it felt really good.
Vibey.
Yeah.
Deal with it.
That was good. Oh, good stuff. Back in time. Nostalgic synthwave playlist. All right. Hold on one moment. Oh, freaking ads. Get them out of here. All right, Acid Super Chieftains. Have a great evening. I will be right back as well, but I'm going to see if Kenny can stay here since he is, well, they're all adults. One of them will stay here while I run down to the corner store. And we got to lock, well, the front door is locked, and the back door as well. is locked. Sorry, Jason.
Has Cowboys and Giants stickers on. Very confusing.
Cowboys is football and Giants is baseball.
Yeah, the 49ers is San Francisco, the Giants is San Francisco, so that was
Because they like the Dolphins and the Giants.
the Cowboys.
Oh, the Cowboys, my bad. Dolphins is in Miami, right?
Yeah.
I bet it is, yeah. Stargate website would take me 1 day and 19 hours to drive there. Not bad, not bad. Get to driving. Callie needs the castle doctrine. I'm not sure what that is. Wow. Yeah, I mean, if somebody breaks into your home, they have very malicious intent. Whether it's to harm you or not is besides the point. Like, you're already, like, in the super wrong. Like, you have to know how intrusive it is and invasive that would be. So, you can watch these knuckleheads. Oops. Close up the store. I will be right back. Oops. Yeah, store is closed because we're empty because we're closed. And the boys are all back here.
I came back here because like, maybe I should work here because Batman was in your chair. I was like, oh no, there's no chairs back here. I guess I have to sit on Batman's lap.
I was like, I guess I shouldn't work here.
Yeah, you're gonna learn.
Whether you like it or not, boy.
Yeah, that sounds a little scary. Dude's an Xbox nerd. 360 nerd.
Somebody wants to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Is the procedure just don't answer it?
Nah, if I want to, I will.
Back, so we
That's
can
what I.
separate
That's what I
the
was
ones that have been tested and working.
I would just take all of the ones you haven't tested and put them like on the ground for now, and then all of those go in the bin.
Oh, okay.
Or somewhere. But yeah, you need to also make sure before you leave, like give yourself 10 or minutes or so and make sure that area has nothing on it.
Yeah.
If you can. Yeah, don't be a J bag.
And if the phone rings instantly, whether you're on the clock or not.
Yeah, no, actually, no. Definitely would never tell anybody that.
Oh no, I know.
But
That shit was funny. He was like, "But I'm on." It's
like
literally
worst employee ever.
Did I meet you?
I hope not.
I hope not.
Tall, chunky guy, glasses.
Yeah.
Yeah. He used to sit right there in your spot.
Oh.
Probably not.
Bro, I think it was either last Friday or the Friday.
Let's just put it this way: you're a better tech-in employee so far than he ever was.
I had to tell him, I was like, we're closed. I'll talk to you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Bossman, did that guy ever get back to you on email?
What guy?
The guy with the car part?
Oh, that's Indy from across the street.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I just never really looked at it because it's something I don't really want to do. But I will look at it. I just haven't really had the time. It's not when it's extra projects like that. Matter of fact, I should probably get started on the. He has got to get back to me on the 3DO. I could get started. They brought the last ones.
Yeah, they brought the last one, but they had 3 more she wanted to do, and she just brought in.
Oh, she could be busy. They could be busy. But yeah, that's one thing somebody was, I think Illa was telling me last night, but you already do that, like advertise your business outside of work hella, like naturally happens to you, it seems.
Yeah.
Which is dope. Did you have fun at Denials?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I
You
went there solely to get some fruit. but
with
they
your
had so much.
with your boys?
Yeah, it's just me and two
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
They had so much going on out there right now.
Was it like cards?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is worth the cards.
Was it good price?
No.
Ha!
Hell no. Dude, they wanted $19.99 for a single pack of Destin Rivals.
Yeah, I told you.
And the ECB was $240.
Wow. These were just the vendors, though, not like the real.
And this guy was like, I started arguing with this one guy. I'm like, $240 for ECB, man. That's like way overpriced. How much are they supposed to be?
$50.
I was like, well, they at $49.99 in the store. He goes, well, that's just crazy. I can't afford that. And I was like, well, then you bought them too high. He was like, well, Fire and Ice does $240. I was like, Fire and Ice is
Don't say
Yeah.
sorry. Be better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
no, it's gotten definitely smaller. Like there's less people out there, but man, the corn dogs still flat.
Ios has corn dogs.
Yeah. We have some veggie dogs out there.
Nice.
And it was delicious.
Nice. Yeah, man, there's stuff. The stuff's really not that bad nowadays. Older veggie stuff was pretty nasty, but the new ones. Yeah, see, I'm not really too much of a fan of like the tofu stuff. That's the stuff that's been around for a long time.
Yeah, I'm not either.
It's not that bad though. Some of it.
Actually pretty good. They seasoned it pretty well.
Oh, okay. It's,
They had this cute little Filipino lady out there. My grandma, but she was like the cutest lady ever. And she was selling like vegetable.
Oh, nice.
So I got a bunch of the chicken. God, I ate that like, dude, I'm gonna gain so much weight back.
it's a Yeti.
We're supposed to be making this pretty soon.
What?
Tamales.
If you guys ever make cheddar cheese and jalapeno, I'll buy a whole.
Just telling him I wanted the cheddar
I buy a whole bunch of them.
We make just the cheese and jalapeno.
If you guys make extra, I'll buy them. Because they can freeze them and stick them in the thing, and then I can take one or two out in the morning and put them out, and then have them later. I'll buy like 50 of them.
We make chicken, pork, and then we can make the cheese ones. We call those candy ones since we don't eat them.
They're really good though. That's my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
My grandma used to make the ones with chili and mango in there, and they're okay, but I'm not a big fan of them.
Mav's mom made one that are like they were like cranberry or something red that was sweet in them. They were candied
There's,
ones.
The gova berry.
They were good.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah.
Then cinnamon was it? I don't know. Oh man,
Those are the ones we call the candy ones.
those are good.
Anything that doesn't have meat in it or that are sweet or spicy, we call those candy ones.
That's cool.
This one's gonna be dead.
Wow.
Yeah, for the red ring of death, if it's one light or if it's a slim, it'll most often give you an error code on the screen.
What Yeti? The what do you call them? Tamales? Damn.
I think there is an error 69.
There is.
Error number 2.
Jesus.
Error 69 is error 69 is that hard drive, but that one's rare.
You made an error. You made an error number 3.
Oh yeah.
You made an error number 3. Big shit.
Jesus.
I'm dead.
I told my kids were playing.
Were they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Number 3 was okay. Everything goes so good so far. No, you guys.
There is
No,
a
he had to come in on the
thing
phone
in movie
today.
Home
Mhm.
where he was like, I could
I
do
don't think I'm getting
like
this.
maybe I need to go number 1 or 2 or 3. Number 3 only happens once a year. I would not call it a holiday, but you do need to take the day off.
That's no good.
Oh, okay. Are you guys gonna do the peekaboo thing?
What's that?
We find out what it is early.
Yeah, they're gonna do the blood test when we. They've already ordered all the blood panels. When we go for the blood test, they're just gonna check if it has the. What is it? The Y chromosome.
Jesus, fat man.
Tells if you're a male or.
Oh, okay.
But that doesn't really tell. You know that, right? Because they could be whatever. I'm just kidding. I'm
Okay,
kidding.
I was
I'm just kidding. That's messed up to your kid for allowing them to for labeling them with that when they're born
I have
because
to
you
wait
know.
until my baby is born and ask it if I can change its diaper and what gender it wants to be.
Hey, little Mary. I just want to know.
Did you see that one side? It was like, I didn't. She goes, I'm suing my parents because I didn't choose to be born. I was like, wait a minute, what? She's like, I didn't.
Oh, crap.
I didn't choose to be born. They made me without my consent. And I was like, what?
Someone's gonna get away with that.
See, the suing thing, I don't
Yeah,
agree
there's
with.
there
I
are
think
people who are suing their parents for not telepathically asking them what
Yeah.
gender they want to be, and they're winning.
They had this.
No, they're not. That's
Yeah,
got to
they
be a
are.
lie. That's a
They have-
lie.
It's as stupid as like the trials, or not the trials, but the lawsuits against Red Bull for Red Bull not giving them wings.
That was actually a real court case.
Yeah, that was a real
I can't
court.
believe that was a real court case.
Yeah, and my uncle got a free 4-pack of root beer, or not root beer, Red Bull from it.
That's funny. See, I would have felt bad hopping on a lawsuit like that because I know damn well when I buy the drink, I ain't getting no wings.
I'm actually going kind of lower now.
I'm gonna take a photo of the hangover and I'm gonna sue the makers of roof because you're more likely to end up on the ground than you are on the roof.
Wow.
I'm gonna sue Monster because I said I was gonna unleash the beast, but all I unleashed was a
All it unleashed was an addiction.
So I was like, this one. This is another one that fucked up for us.
It was me if I worked a 9 to 5.
So when I was younger, I had just turned 21. Just turned 21. I was in a bar and got outside with my friends. We were in a bar. This is the one.
Day over 20.
This is the one where I was telling you about. I had to be the best third man, but the fucking.
Oh yeah,
team
take
man.
a hit.
I had to take one for the team, and then we're sitting in the bar. We're all taking 7-7s, whiskey shots, and all that, right? And she's like, the girl that I got stuck with, she was like, "Man, you're drinking a lot," and I was like, "It's to make you look better."
Goddamn.
She's like, "What?" The music was so loud, so she didn't hear me. But I was like, "Yeah," I said, "I'm taking one for the team. I'm gonna make sure I don't remember it." But unfortunately, I do remember it.
This is 64 hard drives right here.
Oh wow.
Oh, this one's dead. This one's dead. I can already.
Can we like actually get this out? Because that would be great if I could like actually get this out of the connection so I could redo it.
Give me a sec. If it takes this long, then it's gonna red. And there it goes.
I'm not gonna lie, half of my problem with Xbox is their color of choice.
What do you?
Why do all the lights have the Halo controller has blue LEDs? I think it's sick.
Okay, so
But I guess
the green is when people were designing the logo, I believe this is what happened. The person who actually drew the Xbox logo used the only marker or color pencil or whatever it was that was available, and it was that shade. It's called quote green network.
That's fair. To be fair, I don't think the color break is just one.
The Xbox One's colors were originally gonna be like teal and blue. And,
Pigtail it with the donor? Not necessary. Because I don't know which one goes where. I gotta look at a real fan.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
So this one's fine. Did I just put a red ring one on the...
Sad day. If you did.
I might have just autopiloted it.
Alright, boss, stand up and head up.
Alright. Well, I hope you guys come back.
I'll think about it.
Think about it. No, not tonight.
Like, what do you mean? I'm back
Snail.
tomorrow. What?
Snail.
Oh.
You're back too.
Yeah.
Cool. What's that?
Nathan brought it for me to have.
He just gave it to you?
Yeah.
Why?
The shop got a copy of the complete edition. He's gonna buy it full price, and not complete, the collector's one that has like an art book and stuff. So he's like, you can just have this one.
What is it?
13 Sentinels. It's another Atlas game.
He likes his animated these.
He's like, I'm an Atlas collector now, so since we got the collector's edition in with a nice little art book, I don't need this one anymore.
That actually looks kind of cool.
It is. It's like a mech battle strategy game, I guess.
Okay.
I'll try it out.
Sweet. Have fun with that.
Alright, see you guys.
Later. Yeah. Dang.
When it comes to speed deck,
Okay, it goes. What's the first one that's left? Brown, black, gray.
This one has corrosion on the outside.
That doesn't sound promising.
Yeah, like this.
Oh, that's not really corrosion.
It's the blue stuff. Or is this one got a red ring too? Yep. So this one's dead from the neck down. Dead, deadified, dead from the neck up, dead from the neck down. Ah, that's life.
Let's see. Wow. Let's see if this will actually fit back in there. I'm sure it will.
That is a quote from the B movie.
Never heard of it.
You've never heard of the B movie?
No. Oh, the bee, like a buzzing bee.
Yeah.
Yes.
I was about to say, are you not a fan of Jerry Seinfeld?
Yeah, sure, why not? Oops. Need a hand, right? You've threatened many times to lend a helping hand. What in the world? All of my chromes just crashed. Nah, my nails are good. I use them. They're tools.
Oh, maybe it was a forced update.
I like my nails. Nah, I don't think so. Control-Shift-T, and they all open back up.
Don't you want a better gaming PC?
No, I don't, Linus. Shut the f up. Nobody gives a goddamn about your channel anymore. Thank you so much. Nothing. No, he's just... don't care. Your channel is the most popular channel of all of YouTube, Sean. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop lying. Stop pretending you're not famous, Sean. I mean, you're the creator. You're the creator of the penny and the bolt mod for the 360. Everybody knows you. What's that? You don't know what the penny mod and the bolt mod is for the 360? That's right. Look it up, Tom. The penny mod and the bolt mod. Sean created both of them. The penny mod is where you put pennies underneath the APU clamp to give it more pressure in order to solve the red light of death, the red ring of death for the 360s. And the bolt mod is the same. You just remove the stock clamps and you replace them with bolts because it puts more pressure on the GPU and fixes it. Sean Shakir style. He's got tons of bolts. He sells those kits at a premium. Everybody knows that's how you fix a 360. Even GameStop knows that. Besides that box being slightly sun faded, the Lost Odyssey. Lost Odyssey. It's good. GPUs arrive with the penny mod on the core. That's right, Bam. Sean is a bigger scammer than me. At least you got one thing right, Bat Bam. Shit. Everything else you say is baloney, but at least you got one thing right. Wait, why am I plugging it again? I just finished it. GameStop took all of their tips from Sean Shakir's channel. That's why, because he's so famous and that everybody knows about him that GameStop even knew about him. Excuse me, sir. Okay.
I'm doing the best I
I don't know about that.
Are you calling my efforts inadequate?
No, I mean, yes, no. Joy-Con stick replacement. Well, okay. Are these the halls? Those are the halls. We'll take a regular stick. Bonk. Oh, wow, that was kind of hard. Probably broke a dome open. Who is Sean? He's right above you. He's the most famous YouTuber of all the world. He's so popular that even GameStop knows who he is. You claiming inadequate? Damn, Yeti. That hurts. Charlie's now hurt. Nah, I like it. That's good. Sean the furry scammer? Indeed. Indeed. Yeti says he claims inadequate. What do you say? What? That's what you say? Okay. What? He said what? What?
That's my official statement. How did that work?
What?
It like took forever to boot, and somehow the hard drive.
How many Frankie PS3s do I have on the shelf waiting? I don't know. Lashing quite a bit. Some of the boxes that I have are not for Frankie's, so I couldn't quite answer that question properly. But mail-ins, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. At least 12 mail-in boxes waiting for me to open them, and most of them are going to be Frankie's. Well, you're not. I don't know, Tom. I don't know what to tell you. He's the most famous and popular. Did I do that? No, I haven't, Bat Bam. I will be. I think I could start on that now, tonight. But I don't know. It's one of those things that, you just really don't want to do it. But at the same time, I do really want to do it. Like, I'm looking forward to it at the same time as not looking forward to it.
Looking forward to getting it out of the way.
Not, I mean, like, it's going to be cool to fix. It's just going to be a lot of work. So I guess I could start on it. Oh, dang. Nice, dude.
Is computer mooter it's a scam? No.
Well, I mean, you kind of already bought it. I mean, not really bought it. You kind of already, like, it's already, like, packaged and ready to go out. So... Yeah, totally. But that's good information nonetheless. I should start on the laser disc tonight. It might be, it's going to be at least 3 or 4 days of work on that, I'm assuming. Because especially if I don't do it all at once. Oh. And their trigger's also broken.
Booty was more important than food. Booty.
I better tack that down before it breaks completely. just do it. Wait, Voodoo needs to fix some OG Xboxes? Man, I don't know about the word need on that, Helly, but I feel it. I have neglected the OG Xbox to the nth degree recently, but it's just not high on my priority list. I don't have very much free time to like do what I want to do. I can only have free time to do what I need to do, and what I need to do is not including Xbox 360 or Xbox original CPU upgrades. I do have 2 or 3 people that want them that have told me they're ready to pay for them, but I still don't have the time to stop my repairs for customers and do them. Like, I have at least 2 or 3 people that are like, I want this and I'm ready to pay for it. And I'm like, I don't have what you want, and I don't know if I'll have time anytime in the near future to do them. Sadly. And honestly, once I go back to that, it's going to be, I don't know. Needs. I never ever tease you about doing Xbox CPU upgrades. Oh, Jason. It's Jason. It's just Jason. Don't have to worry about that. I thought it was somebody else. I thought it was somebody else. Cool. Switch 2 on Thursday. That'll be kind of fun. There it is. I was looking for you. I don't know how you missed my view. Booty tees. That's what you call me to your parents? You just call me Booter? Hmm? You just call me Booter? That's what you do? You just call me Booter? No, when you called and you said Booter. So you just refer to me as Booter? Gotcha. Do you even know my name? Okay. Just curious. I don't care either way. It's interesting seeing people refer to me as Booter or Booty. Still not quite used to that, I guess. It's not a self-proclaimed character. Call him Daddy. Fucking Jason. I said call him Daddy. Jesus Christ, Jason. He's the king of inappropriateness. That's all there is to it. Oop. He's like a bully, but but like the class clown bully. The IDGAF. Damn, that sucks, Yeti. I'm starting to have like PTSD from those 360 sounds all day long. Nah, I'm only kidding.
So the V6 are dead.
I mean, yeah, you might as well just throw them in the recycle. We have wait, except for the slim one, because we can like take it out and reuse the cartridge.
Okay. I'll just put it in there, but just know that the ones with green tape on them are working.
Okay, as long as you remember that, we should definitely label them. But does that say 1 gigabyte on the other one, or 1 terabyte? The other, no, there's like a little like white sticker on it. Say 14. Yeah, 14 gigabytes. Oh, so it's a 20 gigabyte that's been formatted, because there's no such thing as a 14 gigabyte hard drive. But yeah.
Alright, so just throw this in the back.
I guess so, yeah. In the recycle? Yeah, that works. Gigabyte. Wow.
Did you just say gigabyte?
He did. That's Jason for you. Oh. Alright, well, I guess I should do a Frankie, actually, because, yeah, I should do that first. I'm going to avoid doing the, laser active for as long as possible, kind of kidding about that. Like, I do need to get to it, but I do have no Frankies that are done right now, so I should probably do one really quickly.
So all of these, except for the one slim drive that isn't labeled, are working.
That's nice. That's good to know. Then we could just pull them out of there without having to guess if it's going to work or not. They do just need to be formatted, but you don't have to do that, obviously. Now, you're actually, it is 7:56. So your ride, I would assume, would be here very shortly.
Would we be able to put the other thing of drives underneath the desk so I can just get to work on them on Friday?
No, because they'll be in the way until Friday.
Oh.
If somebody wants to sit down there or use the desk for something, it would be in the way. So where's the other drives? Oh, up there? Nah, you just, they're up front, right?
Yeah.
Nah, just wait till Friday and then you can grab them. Yeah, because we already have too much stuff back here as it is. Cool. Today was pretty productive, I'd say. I mean, did you get any actual full consoles completed?
I think I got 2.
Well, you did a customer repair as well.
Yeah. So I think I did 2.
Because we did CD laser replacements on those 360s back to, like, basically together. You did yours and I did mine. Nice. I don't mind laser replacements as long as you know the laser you put in there is good. Like, the process isn't too bad. It's only when, like, it doesn't work and you're like, ah, and then you got to do it again, and then again, and then again, and then again.
Yeah.
Trash?
Yeah. Trash right here. So yeah, we
Sweet.
decided to do this.
Are they scratched? That's how they gum. Yeah, they're not bad. I mean, that's a little bit, but I got to find the next Frankie I got to do here. So wait. 5, 5, 5, 6, 428 is already in motion. Here's a 428. It's already in motion. Here is, that's in motion too. 428 here is being done. Yep, that's in motion. 510, 521, 52. Ron. 52. What is this? This looks like a 3DS. 5.2, but I do need to do that soon. That's almost up on the queue, but I'm looking for the next Frankie. 5.23, 5.12, 5.9. Fragili. 5.6. Ooh, 5.6 would be the next one. Oop, I lie. 4.30. Wait, what? Wow, 4.30. 428 is, I believe this is the, that was me. So wait, this is an empty box, right? I'm pretty sure this is the big box that I got. Yeah, the 3. Okay, 430 then would be 15. Ticket number 1599. I don't know about that. It doesn't last that long. And you said you're running on fumes. You said you're running on fumes. Like no sleep. Try to get some sleep tonight. So that you can feel better.
Yeah. I'll get some better sleep on Thursday so I can at least be better on Friday.
And that, yeah. $5.19, and this one is $4.30 from Juan. Actually, he was just asking me about this one, and I told him he said it was delivered just about a month ago, a little bit over, and he wanted to know the status of it. This is a slim, super slim. That's not a Frankie. I don't know the heads, the bodies. Oh yeah, that's what I meant though. That's what I meant, not the necks. Yeah, that's the one that the guy, he probably donated them since. Yeah, but we don't have the necks, so it doesn't really matter. Like you have extras? Yeah, if you want. Yeah. So that's 430. You can look at them. Yeah, I would just make sure you don't make a mess. Like, make sure they stay in there. 5956. Okay, so then the next Frankie we have is from Mabruk. From, where the heck is this from? France. Wow, this one's from France. All right. I don't know how to say that name, so I'm probably butchering it, and I do apologize. Huh. Okay. Why is that? Yeah, I know. I don't know. Don't keep your ride waiting. I said don't keep your ride waiting. All right. Yeah, it gets hung up right there, yeah. Oof, he let this sit on top of the drive. Not a good idea. Okay.
I guess I'll talk to you about that when we get there.
What's that?
When we get the new space.
Oh, well, we may or may not be getting that. We'll see what happens in the,
That's fair.
you know, it depends on, why is there another drive? That's a 60 gig and this is, oh, and solid state drive. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Are you going to go out the back and walk to the front?
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Oh, wait, hold on.
You kind of look like Josh like that, actually, the other 360 nerd.
Yeah. I gotta get my scooter from the front, though.
But he's in college. Oh no. So yeah, he packaged it okay, but it did get damaged. Oh no. Since he put the disk drive, instead of wrapping it separately, it kind of got damaged. So this got damaged. Yeah, good job today. And then this got damaged. And this is like basically hanging on for dear life. Yeah, you did great. Yep, and I'll see you Friday. But it's all good. It's the least of our worries right now. Is that getting damaged? It's a 001, but it does not look like it's an 86812, so that's cool. But yeah, these connectors are actually a pain in the butt to replace. So I'm actually going to see if it'll work without. Well, it doesn't look like it will because the front portion of this that holds it in place is missing. Sad day. Bye, Booter Jr. Oh, yeah. I don't know exactly, Omega, but I would at least estimate 5 or 6 Frankies minimum. I don't know exactly because I have other stuff that's in that queue that's not Frankie's. Okay, so let me get the notes for this one, which are here. Nah. 1588. So this one has Mobo frame BD with data ribbon and power cable and 60 gig hard drive and Samsung SSD. Wow. Wow, Sean. Wow. $35 days. That doesn't seem good. Tokens only, huh? Let's see what he's sending it in for. Alright, well, he did say he wants the Frankie, so. That's what we're gonna do. It is getting hot in here because my air conditioner turned off. So, let me go turn my air conditioner back on. And we're gonna take a small couple-minute break while it cools down a little bit in here, and go enjoy some fresh air for 2 minutes. And then we're gonna Frankie this. Booty sweat. coat. I shall turn my air on and be back in a moment. All right. Time to rip this 90 off. Oh, yeah? So that's all right with me. All right. Let's get the booty flux. And the X1 Carbon is not printing anything at the moment, so... Oops. Okay. Okay. Stage uno. Okay, that looks good. Let's grab a 40, read the readings on it, make sure it is in spec. We got 3.7 for the VDDC, 1.5K for the VDDR, 405 ohms for the FB VDDQ, .8K for the VDDIO, and PLL is 1.6 mega ohms. Looking good. What's up, Lace? Yeah, I'll probably be staying pretty late tonight. Nice. Very much so work to catch up, yeah. Jonas. I'm working up a booty sweat. But I'll tell you what, that air is nice. Just for being off for about an hour, it rose from 73 to 78 in here. And 78 is not a comfortable... It's not a comfortable temperature to work in when you're used to 73. It's a nasty feeling. Oof. Well, yeah, I can't stand the snow, but and it's the winter, the cold winters, but I can't stand it being like 80 degrees. It's not enjoyable. No, 50 degrees would be chilly. Oops, forgot to put the temperature on warning here. Oh. Good thing I was paying attention. I almost missed the second stage. Wowzers. Yeah, that's quite a bit colder than the human temperature, Yeti. I think even 50 degrees is considered chilly to most human beings. Considering our temperature is 98.6 degrees, that's quite a difference. Unless you're an alien, Yeti. I know you are an abominable Yeti, but not most of us are. Hannibal loves human beings? Meh. Yeah, that's good, Mike. Yeah, that's fine with me. How did you know, Sean? I haven't revealed that to everyone yet. That Yeti was a furry. He told me to keep that in the strictest confidence. He didn't want to be associated with the likes of you. He says he's a special furry, unlike you. You're just one of those. I don't know. Oops. Bleh. Oh, for sure, yeah, Barry. Okay, let's get our blade tip, spatula tip, whatever you want to call it, ready for ball extraction. Fun stuff, Middy. Aw, I'm so sorry that you have to suffer through a Frankie creation, Mid. I'm so sorry. You're like, I guess I got nothing better to do than watch Booter do a Frankie. You butthole. Yep. Lashing Rook, it is 8:33 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Booty better than Frankie. Same, Mid, same. So much fun. This is true, Yeti, yes. I do love the COK001 boards. They're a lot of fun to work on. I very much so enjoy reviving these PS3s because it's so awesome to see people become so happy to see a console that they've saved in their closet dead for 10 plus years come back to life. It's so much fun to bring joy to people in that way. Or that they've brought to many other places and they never thought it would be fixable, because that's what it seems like is a common thing, that they've just been waiting and waiting to the day that they become fixable. Eek. Okay, why are you not budging? Yet again, my temperature's off on this probe by at least 5 degrees Celsius, possibly 10. Have to get the original Jovi temp out and see what's going on. Yeah, this looks like it's off. Because now the AO1's not coming off till 2:30, which is definitely not reaching 2:30. It's got to be something else going on. Yeah, you think so? Are you talking about the middle one, Mike? The middle one you probably can't see. You should only be able to see the left and the right. I checked it recently and it was fine. One of the side ones? Huh. I'll have to look at it again. Once this cools off, I can pull it off and take a peek at it. That wouldn't be good. But it could potentially explain why I'm having issues with it coming off, but we'll see. No way, Sean. I'll fix this one while the other one's not doing, or the other one's in here. That's why I got 2 of them. So I'm never down. What's up, Brandon W? Same. Yeah, I'm sure they do, Mike. Yeah. You should have stayed for what, Charlie? I mean, you didn't have to leave at 8, but that's what your parents said. Your parents said you could only stay till 8. Damn, Jason. I have not had popcorn in a fairly long time. Mike. Not sure about that. Yes, CGH Freak is Charlie, our newest tech. Damn, Sean. Illa. It is I, Mini Booter. He even talks like Josh.
If you are wise, you'll listen to me.
Octal Josh, that is. Joshua Davidson. Not the son of a beach. Nyan Cat, what's that? Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, that's not good. But it also has that. Oh, I wouldn't say injecting voltage is going to do anything, because if it's getting 2.2, it doesn't necessarily mean there's a short. No. Josh Davidson isn't a douchebag, Jason. That's the 360 dude. We're not talking about J-Bag. Damn, CGH. Yeah, for sure, Sean. He is sometimes a bit slow, but that's okay. We still love him. Yeah, that's. I mean, that you replaced the chip that blew. I would pull up either the schematics or the board view and find out where that 3.3 is generated from. And it's probably I would check F7, the one fuse I told him to check yesterday on the back side of the board, like right when you take the metal shield off. It's a 7502 or whatever it is right there, 7002 or whatever. There's a 5 volts going in, and I believe that one's 1.8 out. You can also check to see if the 3.3 over by the HDMI encoder, or on the back of it, on the top side of the board, or bottom side of the board, but right underneath the metal shield up where the HDMI area is, you should get that 5 volt and the 3.3. Changed. Yeah, you'll get a lot of chips light up at start anyways. That's normal for a few of them too. 2.2, yeah, then your 3.3 volt rail is got an issue. So you could inject 3 volts there, but you might not get a heat if it's not a short. It could just be the chip that produces that 3.3. So you'd have to trace back where that 3.3 comes from. I don't know where that comes from, where that 3.3. You'd have to look at the schematics, scour through them for that 3.3. Or it's one of the SBV chips. So check all the SBV chips. Correct, yeah. Or it could be like a leaky cap or something. But yeah, something. I mean, did you take the burnt chip off? That chip that had the hole in it? I'd take that off, and the SSD dialog chip as well. Take both of those off, see if you get the 3.3 back. Because the chip that burnt has to do with the SSD controller. Do you get any of the SSD? Well, you can't power it on, so you wouldn't know. That's a difficult one. Yeah, it's hard to do that. I'd have to have that dang thing in front of me, really, in order to work on it. It's hard. Because I would just be poking around myself. But one of the MOSFETs, or the voltage regulators around the board, is going to have 5 volts coming in, and on the other side of that circuit is going to have the 3.3. So you need to find where you find 5 volts on one side of the chip, and then on the other side of the chip you need to find out where that 2.2 is, because the problem is going to be there. It's going to be where it generates that 3.3, which at the moment I'm not quite sure where that is. You said what kind of board was it? EDM 010 or 020? Damn. Excuse me. Damn, most of the boards I have are 010s. Damn. Yeah, most of mine are 010s, so, and it's slightly different. So I know F7002 is where it creates the 3.3 on this board, but on the 020, I think it's 1.8 that comes out after F7002. So on the F7002, it's different, but I think if you look at this area, and I'm pretty sure that this is where I think it's different. So on your board, here's F7002. You'll get 5 volts in here, and then on the other side of the board here, on the 2 gold pads, which I think on your board are here, you should get 1.8. But on this board, the 010, you get 3.3. So it's 5 volts in, and then this chip here creates 1.8. You also have where's the other SPV? This one. But this is, I believe, so by the SSD controller and the south bridge. Okay, so that's correct. That's what I thought. That's 1.8 on this board. Then you have by the south bridge, you have this SPV, which would have the same type of circuit. So you'd have 5 volts going in, and I'm not sure what comes out here, but you could check that one. You could inject 3.3 or 3 volts at that 2.2 area and look for heat, but I kind of doubt that it's going to have a short. You could check for low resistance on the normal places, like down here on these caps and around this area, but yeah, I'd have to look at a schematic. I'm not familiar with where it generates that. You could also check the South Bridge dialogue chip. So you got the South Bridge dialogue chip, which is here. And you could check, you get 5 volts on both sides, 5 volt here, 5 volt here. And then you have various voltages around, like this cap, this cap, this cap, and this cap all have, I think, different voltages on them around that chip. So you can see if the 5 volts are present at F7003 on both sides, and the 5 volts is present here. And I think there's 1.1 on the small cap. I don't think there's anything on the big cap, but there's 1.1 here. And I'm not sure what here, but there's no 3.3 there, I don't believe. So I'm not quite sure where. I could also check to see if there's 5 volts going through F7502 for the Wi-Fi. Could also be the Wi-Fi chip bringing the 3.3 down. So you could check to see if you get 3.3 on the caps on the back of the Wi-Fi. But I would assume you don't. But yeah, you can check back here on the Wi-Fi and see if you get 1.8 and 3.3. But I'm assuming you don't. It could also be one of these caps on the back of the Wi-Fi that are bad, or it could be something else. You could try injecting voltage. You could try. You might not get anything that gets warm though. I would assume since it's already getting 2.2 that something's pulling it down, and it's already getting warm, but who knows? Never had one like that. What's up, Inga? Looks like you said, hello, master computer repair or man or something. Is what it looks like. Something like that. Master computer repair tech or something. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I mean, you can't check the power on voltages because you're not getting the 3.3 at the power button, so you need that back in order to turn on the system to check the rest of the voltages. But that's not good. I don't know what generates that 3.3 on the 020, but like I said, you have to look through the schematics for what generates it. Oop. Why do I keep doing that? I was careful to... This is probably because I'm not doing it under the scope anymore, but... Beautiful. Standby, yeah. Well, 3.3 is definitely the one you're missing. I don't know where else to check for that, though, on that board. Something must change it from 5 volts to 3.3. I can't imagine it's the APU, but I guess it could be. Once I plop this on, I'll take a peek at the schematics real quick. Once I plop this on, the Jovi for reattachment. I haven't really looked at the schematics very deep, so I'm gonna have to like look through it, but 0.6 at the power plugs? Nah, you should be getting 12. If you're getting 5 and 1.8, then you got to be getting 12 volts. 0.6 volts? That doesn't make sense, yeah. You would have to be getting 12 volts in order to get the 5 and the 1.8. Hey, Uncle Duncan. Yeah, it does sometimes. Yeah, usually I just like to have them clean, though. It's just been a while since I cleaned them and actually did a manual reball of a chip, because most of the chips that I buy are pre-balled, so I've just gotten lazy. Usually don't have a problem with it. I remember when I was doing RXXs day and night, I was way better at it. Oh yeah, let me take this off. I want to do my original power, original temperature thingy to see if my perfect prime one is like starting to fail or something. Because it's like 10 degrees off right now. Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense, Ella. All right, let's take a peek at these schematics here. All right, so I'm just Google searching really quickly what generates the 3.3 volt. Yeah, from my point of view, the 3.3 from F7002 powering Southbridge and Wi-Fi module, but that's an EDM 010. Yeah, it's different. That's what I said. 002 doesn't generate 3.3. Yeah, so the 3.3 volt is from the backside directly behind this and is connected to 5 volt standby. So yeah. There's an IC on the back of the HDMI encoder. I had a board where the input and output of this IC was not shorted but defective. Yeah. So possibly those 6-leggers that you've on the HDMI IC, where you on the back of it where you measure the 5 volts and the 3.3, there was one report of that little 6-legger there being defective, even though, you know, so it could be that you could take that off and replace it. And also there's this here. He said he found these shorted. So you could see if this area here is shorted and see if that has anything to do, because this chip would have an input and an output. It could be 5 volt to 3.3, but this guy up here is also saying that the 3.3 EDM020, okay. So this is where you get the 3.3 on the back side of the board, just where I was mentioning to you. So this would be, I guess, by the south bridge. There's this chip. You would get 5 volts coming in here, and you would get 3.3 volts coming out here. So it could potentially be something here as well, or it could be the chips on the back side of the HDMI IC that are the 6-leggers that where you find the 3.3 on the back side of the HDMI, because you said it was also 2.2 there, so I would check there as well. No, they're both going. So Mike, you got this one here, which is the right side, and then you got this one here, which is the left side, and then you have the middle, which is here. So both of these are on. Why are they advertising AliExpress on eBay when you can't even freaking buy on it right now? This is dumb. Why waste money on the ad whatever? Whoa, what the hell? Why did, oh, T alarm's only on the first one. Well, that's not nice. Stupid Jovi. The temperature sensor monitor only goes off when it's the first temperature. I had it on temperature 2. Little bastards. All right, well then I would assume it's something in between that. Possibly that HDMI 6-legger. Take that HDMI 6-legger off and see if you get 3.3 where you were getting 2.2 at the HDMI. Oops. Aw, that was just getting chill. What? Get back there. Get back there, music. Invader. Yeah, it's gonna be something in between there, which I would also pull up the board view. Just a moment here. This will be done, and I'll pull up the board view, and we'll see if we can figure it out. Philip, Chip, Illa, and Chip. Chip's gaming, Chip's console repair, Chip's gaming repair. I forget what your name was on there. Wow. I just smashed it with my tool. Hopefully it's good. Yeah, so this is much more in temperature. My Jovi temperature. Sadly. Hell yes, Yeti. Do it up. Huh. I'll have to take a look at this Perfect Prime one because it's been off the last couple times. And that's not a good feeling. It's been good ever since I got it until now. The tip of my new Perfect Prime did break off, but I don't think the temperature sensor's at the end of the metal probe, so that really shouldn't matter. The tip of it did break off, so like the very tip of the metal. Tempted to chop this piece off because it's that's better. It was slightly bent in a way that might not. Wait, you don't like the Perfect Prime one? I liked it a lot until recently, until it stopped kind of working. It was off. Other than that, it works great. I think that there was a bend on the end of mine, though. I'm going to see if that fixes it. Nice, Yeti. That's great. I tried working with the Rent-A-Center once. Didn't work out. I got more codes for the Pushel Master that I didn't take pictures of. Let me do that right now. If I can find my phone. Here we go. Yeah, definitely wouldn't take it on unless you feel like you have the time, because then you're just going to be, you're going to be committing to doing the repairs in a timely fashion, and if you don't think you can uphold that, then it's not fair to you nor them to do so. I am not going to be taking on any business to business because right now, as you see, I'm extremely busy. So there would be no point for me to do so until I really do get more techs that can do more stuff, which I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Carther, what's cracking? Oh, just because mine didn't work out doesn't mean that yours would, but yeah, they were a little not very good communication. Yeah, the Jovi temperature is like my favorite one. It's like right on the dot. 15 CV. Oh, that sucks, Carther. Yeah, I don't like working on TVs. Yeah. Nice, Yeti. Yeah, for sure. Don't want to spread yourself too thin. Then you'll something's bound to happen. Oh no, Carther. That's awesome. You got the backlight working though. Good job. That's no fun. That's no fun at all. Oh, well, that's good. Man, TV repair's a pain in the butt. Jason. Nope. Even if I could, I wouldn't touch it because I know what type of liquid that would be. Oh, wow. Dude, nice on figuring that out. That's awesome, Carther. What brand? Oh shit! I was gonna look at the schematics. Did you guys take off that 6-legger? Illa from the HDMI. Philips. Okay. I used to have a Philips TV, a 1080p one. It actually was still working until the point I got my other. It was the longest lasting TV. Hell yeah, brother. I don't say I'm right though, but if that's what you're feeling too, I'm glad it helps. All right, schematics. Oh, the LEDs were the diode. The LEDs are diodes. Yeah, interesting. All right, consoles. Sony, PS5. Schematics. Actually, you know what? Let's do the. Open up the. For sure, dude. Oh, damn, Yeti. Yeah, dude. I feel it. So, you need to open up the board view, Illa. Oh, darn. This is an EDM 010. I don't know if there's an 020 schematic. Console. What the heck? Consoles. Sony. PS5. Schematics. This. Yeah, see, this is all 010. I don't think 020 we have the schematic for, so that's not going to help. Nice, Carther. Oh shit, Illa, that's what's up. That's a good sign. Fuck yes, dude. That's a good sign. That's good. Power that bish on. See what happens. That's exciting. Woo! Let's go. 10 more degrees, I could take this off. I also need to get a heat sink. That's exciting. Dude, I'm excited about this PS5. It's awesome. I hope that's the only problem. Could be the encoder that caused that, though. I don't know what caused that 3.3 to short on that area. Oh, damn. Yeah, my first HD TV was a Samsung CRT, and it was a widescreen 720p with HDMI input. PS3, Carther. I just did a GPU swap. Still got about 10 degrees left to cool. Fuck yes, Illa. So the HDMI encoder was most likely what caused that in the first place. Replace that, bish, and then let's see what happens. That's fucking tits, dude. I bet you're gonna fix it. Easily a $200 repair right there. Easily. Because HDMI encoders, well, when I was buying them, they were like $50. I don't know how much they are now, but easily a $200 repair, if not more. All right, that's good enough. We're about at 50 degrees. Whoops. I know. I wish I could fix something, Jason. It's a sad day. Oh, I guess all of the things were there. I didn't realize. Still have a Sanyo fat back. Nice. Nice. The last before HD TVs. Nice. I remember I was living in Pennsylvania and I went down to Delaware because they don't have sales tax there. I think the TV was around $400. And I kept asking the sales rep how much things were, and I kept forgetting I was in Delaware, and that's the reason why I drove down there, because there's no sales tax. And TV was like $379 or something like that. And I was like, how much is this TV? He's like, it's $379. And I was like, no, I mean, like, how much is it after tax, after you ring it up? And he's like, it's $379. It's like, oh yeah, that's right, there's no tax. It was funny. One by 150? No, I don't remember, but it's on my list here.
Come on, man.
Excuse me. Right, Carther. 1mm 150, yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't here. Alright, so this one is actually already on there. And so is this one. See, and how much compound it takes to put it on the IHSs. You would not want to waste your MX4 for testing purposes on a PS3, and that is why I have this $1.29 thermal compound that actually works very well, HY510, because I get this like $1.50 for 30 grams. So 10 of these is like $30, and that's 300 grams. It is good. I'm like, dude, I'm tempted to test this stuff in a regular computer, in a regular system, to see what the temps are, because that stuff's pretty good for $1 something. Way cheaper than MX4, but I only use it. I know, right, Matt? Right, Carter? Well, I'm saying that in an actual application, like using it on a PlayStation 3 instead of MX4, seems like it works actually like really good compound for $1 something. This consistency is extremely similar to MX4. It's a little bit more watery, but it's pretty similar. Yeah, totally, Matt. I found it because I just went on. I didn't get recommended it. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I'm not sure if somebody recommended it to me. All I know is that I found it on AliExpress. I want to say that I found it on my own, but it's very possible somebody recommended it to me. All I know is I bought it, and I was like, as long as it works for testing, I'm cool. And then I used it for testing, and it worked so well that I was like, what the heck? I have not yet used it for like an actual, like I've not actually used it to, you know, put in someone's console. Hello, come here, thank you. I believe Matt before I believe you, Sean, you turd bucket. Just kidding though, Sean. I love you. I love you. Sean is, Matt's pretty believable, Sean. You're not. I don't know. You're like the boy who cried wolf. It's hard to believe you, Sean. Don't believe Sean. I don't. Don't worry. Don't worry, Matt. I don't. Nice. Exactly, Carter. That's what I'm saying. I bought it by accident too, I think. Well, not by accident, but I found it and was like, let me try it. I bought maybe just a couple to try it out. And then after I realized how well it worked, I buy like 10 plus at a time now. I have a shit ton of it right now. I haven't had the balls enough to leave it in somebody's console though and try it. Just because of how cheap it is. You know, we always associate cost with quality here in America, so not necessarily the case though. If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't know Frankie. Yeah, okay, Sean. Keep telling yourself that, Shawnee boy. I was doing Frankie's before I even knew you, Sean. What are you talking about? You came pretty early, though, I would say. Didn't you come pretty early? How early do you think you were here, Sean? How many Frankies do you think I had been doing? Because you came pretty early. I think you don't even know Frankie's if it wasn't for me. Right, but... Zero. My butt. Yeah, you did come pretty fucking early, dude. Oops. Wow. Yeah, he was. I would say so. I would say he was pretty early on. I didn't realize it was before I did any. Hell yeah, Sean. Sean and I go way back. We got history. That is not what I said. That is not what I said. I'm sure those posts are still up. I might have said that my fucking reflow station works, but I actually, the first post on there was saying that I was doing the Frankie, and if anybody wanted to pop on to help me learn all the like SysCon stuff and whatever, and that's when Vic popped on. Same difference. Vic was the first one to pop onto my streams. Nobody else popped on then, and I think I did my first Orbis with Vic on the stream, and you were not there, Sean. No way, dude. On that first stream, for real? That's weird. I don't remember that. You would remember more than I would. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wild, man. Yeah, Victor's around. Victor's trying to come to America to work for Booty. Well, that sounds odd. He might want to work for Booty, but he also might want to work for Booty. I don't know. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I know you were afraid of your own shadow there, Sean. Did you know Felix before, or you were just like, oh my God, it's Felix? I know him. He posts everywhere on the PlayStation forums. Oh man, motherfucker, this is broken too. This is why you don't. A couple years ago now, Carther. This is why you don't ship the flippin' thing. God damn it. This is why you don't ship your shit without fucking individually wrapping it. Because everything fucking breaks. He smashed his motherboard Blu-ray drive connector, and he smashed his Blu-ray drive connector because he left it unplugged on the motherboard. Or he left it plugged in, and the fucking Blu-ray sensor thing is broken. Why? Wait, I knew Felix in the Force because he was kind of helping when I was trying Orbis, but I thought he was rude. Yeah, I mean, he can use a little bit more. He can sometimes speak a little bit differently. I don't think he means to be rude, but yeah, that's definitely the way some people can interpret him. But yeah, as we know now that he's definitely not trying to be. That's just how Felix be. Damn, Carther, a month? God damn. Feels like forever I've been doing Frankies now. Damn, Jason. I'm not sure about abrasive. I don't know if that's the right word, but... That would be awesome, Lashing. I wish I had the time to do Frankies all day long and not do other repairs, because I would do a Frankie marathon for sure. Okay, that's better than nothing. But unfortunately, he also broke this, and I'm not sure there's any fixing that. Five or six easily, Jason. You know how I do. That's easily too. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Fucking fuck. God damn it. Everything that could possibly go wrong with this stupid drive. Little blue bastard. Fucking bastard. No, no. It's supposed to just pierce it. That's what these little things are for. They pierce that cable. Ouch. There. That should work. Yeah, they're like little slicers, and you just put them in there, and we'll see if that worked. First, gotta find out if this Frankie works.
Push it real good.
It's just a pain in the ass to put it in there, that little cable. As you see, because it's freaking tiny. Did it work, Illa? Oh yeah, you're probably still replacing the, How much work are you doing for free right now, Illa? You're replacing an encoder for Mr. Chip, or is Mr. Chip doing the encoder himself? That's my question. Because that encoder is a bish. Fucker. Bastard. Alright. He wants to replace the encoder himself. Alright. Is he going to do it now? Or has he done it now? Or is he working on it now? Or what's the deal? Oh, you mean he's got to order one then. So I took one off a donor. I replaced the other chips though. Yeah, he doesn't stream very often though, Carther. He does videos occasionally, but he hasn't been really streaming very often, that is. But yeah, definitely try to catch one when he does. Oh, and this cable got bent too. Sheesh, everything. Do not leave your DVD drive plugged into the motherboard if you send it to me. Unplug the goddamn DVD drive and wrap it separately from the motherboard. My God. And so did the motherboard shield here on the bottom. Got bent too. This right here is bent to the left quite a bit, actually, because he left the DVD drive on top of this metal shell and it got foobarred. Now here, all right, and same with the media card connector got smashed into bits because he left it on there. Oh, for sure. Nice. Well, I would say that it's probably Yeah, it was lashing. It's probably going to work after that encoder, I'm hoping. It sounds like it's quite possible. All right. And now we do the syscon changes. We got some fire in today. I'll have to check with the boys, see if he took the broken stuff or if he left it, but he had a broken Saturn. But we got the PC Engine and the PC Engine CD. And we got the EverDrive for the Genesis and EverDrive for the Turbo or the PC Engine. Okay. Flip that on. Go over here to the syscon. Yes, it was definitely cock banging in that box. Oops. 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 That's what I'm talking about. Hard drive is brand new, so I don't think that it's going to start up immediately. But it is synced. So it should be good.
Alive! It's alive! It's alive!
Nice. Oh wait, it's an A00. Oh wow. From France? The fuck? Okay. Thank you, mid. Is that yes? Da? Definitely not da. Damn it. Oh, it is. Okay. All right, now we see if it reads PS2 games. I don't know what that means. I'm going to say no. Yes. Format. Yes. Yes, it's a brand new drive, so I could read Japanese. Psych. All right. Wait, PS2 is not region locked. PS2 is region locked. I'll have to play a Japanese game, right? PS3 is not region locked, but PS2 is. So I'll have to play that Japanese PS2 game I got. Here we go. Oh, wow, mid. Can you read Japanese or no? Oh, neato. That's cool. Huh? What does that say? The fuck? Okay. It's a PS2 Japanese game. Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. My bad. It's not. This is, though. How did you freaking know that? Did you really? You could read that, Mid? That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, I got my dread connected to the box. Ah. There we go. Come on, baby. Give me my number. Whoop. All right, he said I got through 197 on here. See, I don't have 197. He was wrong. He was wrong. He was wrong. So 57, 67, 77, 87, 97. Unless it dropped on the floor somewhere. I have 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, and 96. 147, 148, 149, 150, 60, 70, 80, 90. That's 44. Huh. I don't know. He said he printed me up to 197 on these stickers, and he's printing me out a new set of stickers, but I only have up to 196 and not 197. It doesn't include 197. And now he's printing me 198 and 53 on top of that. So that means that I will not have a 197 sticker. Poopy nuts. I don't know what happened to it. $182, $194. Yeah, absolutely. No, I already have that. Oh, wait till I get 187. Yeah, maybe, Mike. I don't know. I mean, I've had them in here. I did drop them once, but I picked them up, and I've never lost any more, so I'm not quite sure where that 197 would be. 147 to 197 is 50 stickers, right? Or is that 51? 147, 147, 148, 149, 150. That's 4. And then from 50... 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 7, 6, 9, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76. Yeah. Isn't that 51, though, if it's including 147? Then I must have gotten 146 to 196, because I only have 196. I don't know, that's what I'm saying. 147, 147, 148, 149. Well, 147 to 157 is 10. 147, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. No, that's 11. If you're going from 147 to 157, that's 11 complete stickers, right? If it's including 147. 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152, 153, 154, 155, 156 would be 10. So yeah. Yeah. Yes, 147 to 197 would be 51 stickers. So, and he just told me that he gave me 50 stickers. Yeah. So, and I knew that because they've been in this bag the whole time, and he was like, that doesn't make sense because 197 was in the file that I gave the company to print. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you, man. I was like, I got 50 stickers from you last time. I gave you $100, which was $2 a sticker. And I got 50 stickers, and my last sticker is 196. And so he's printing me 198 plus 50. He's printing me 53 stickers. But I think, yeah, those are hard, Illa. Yeah. Usually, if you're not getting, if it's 3.3 or 1.8's missing on that Wi-Fi, that's when there's a problem. But if it's not missing, usually it's not. But definitely worth a shot, I guess. Could be RAM or APU at that point. I'm sorry, excuse me. Random burps coming through. This chilada is working on me. Oh boy. Just count if you're including 147 to 157, right? That sounds like 10, right? 147 to 157 would be 10, right? But if you include them all, ready? 147, 148, 149, 150, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. From 147 to 156 would be 10. So 157, which looks like 10, because there's a difference of 10 in between, but if you're including the first number, then that would be 11 stickers. Weird, right? Isn't that weird? It's weird. It's weird. It is weird. Yes, actually, and it's so simple, but like it's so weird because from 147 to 157 is a difference of 10. It's just odd, like, you know? All right, 947, eh? But if you think about it this way, if you're starting on 147 and you count 10, you'd be getting to But that's like starting at 0. 0 is a number. So if you're starting from 0 and you count 10, you're not including 0. You're starting on 0 and you're counting to 10, which is 10. But if you include 0, you don't say 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? You say, you start at 0 and you're saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're really only saying the numbers 1 through 10, which is 10. But if you're counting 0, 10, then it's 11. So that's how it makes sense. You know, so if you're saying, if you count to 10 saying 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, it would be 11. But if you're counting, you know, so same thing, if you're counting from 1, you wouldn't start from 2. You would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You wouldn't say from 1, you wouldn't say 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You would say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But you never start, when you're starting from 0, you never say 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's weird. But that's how it works out. Yeah, trick. It makes sense starting from 0 because 0 is a number. All right. So this is my shell. And it's going to be ticket number 1588. That would be like a question that you could ask anybody and they would freaking fail. Like if you said, if you're going to print stickers that have the numbers 147 to 157, how many stickers would you have? And they'd be like 10. And you'd be like, wrong. I guarantee you if you, and then their brain would hurt if you tried to explain it to them. They'd be like, no, it's 10. 147 to 157 is 10. You'd have 10 stickers. And you'd be like, wrong. It would be funny. I guarantee you, though, if you try that tomorrow, nobody's going to get that right. Yeah, no doubt. You're probably right, Barry, but I'm saying normal people, because coders aren't normal people. They're freaks. The freaks. That would definitely be one to stump people, though. I'm not going to lie. All right, 1588. Boom. And it's been Frankied. So let's see. What's been damaged? Mem card FPC, I guess you could call it, damaged. And I fixed the little sensor thing on the drive by doing that little tiny repair on that connector, so that worked. All right, and I need to put these in here. Okay. He is going to be happy that his Frankie was a success. We have enough, Charlie, right now. 1588. Just fix the ones we got and start making money and put that money aside for better things or to buy games or whatever it is that you want. We have plenty of 360s, and I have yet to teach you all the other stuff we got to do on them. So first, work on the ones that we got. I can get you into reballing because you need to learn how to do that. And I'm just going to throw you to the bus with the 360s. I'm going to give you a jig. I'm going to give you the chips. I'm going to give you the balls. And I'm going to say, put them balls to work, boy. And we're going to get you on the Jovi, and you're going to start reballing 360s. And then you're going to start doing RGHs. And you're going to hack them. And then we're going to start putting them up on our site, and people are going to buy Charlie RGH systems. It's going to be awesome.
Reballing is bullshit.
Listen, Rossman, you shut your dirt mouth. You shut it. All right, what are we doing now? Should I start the CLDA 100? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Nice. Wait. I am scared. No, it's a pain in the butt. I guess we might as well. Might as well start it. I had a lot of work to do on that, so I might as well knock out some of it. You meta. I'm kind of scared though, because there's solder on top of it. It's kind of got me a little bit worried. And the screws are out. So if he tried to do stuff to it, there's a chunk of solder right here. So that means that somebody had put a soldering iron near this CLDA 100, and that's got me scared. That's got me scared. For sure, Batman. Because that's not a good sign. I don't want to see any goddamn work done with this. This is a laser active disc player. I think I might start with the power supply to see if I can get it. See if I can get it started. He sent it to me like this, with the screws removed. So that's also kind of scary as well. Oh, I guess not all of them are removed. Oh yeah, I do that on my ground, Carther. Oh, you've never seen one, Batman? They're fucking wild. Look at this big ass CD that goes in there. Oh boy, why did I accept this? I don't know.
See that I have two really
Whoa.
big monitors on here as well as
Listen,
my tower,
YouTube.
which by itself weighs like 50.
Shut up. For sure, Carther. Me too. I was like, this has got to be fake. Ars Slovene, thank you for the follow. So, I think the first thing I'm going to work on is the power supply, because it's not powering on right now. Matter of fact, let me just double check that's true. Here's one motherboard. I don't remember. I don't think this one has caps on it. I forget. Let me see. There's like 3 motherboards in here. There's one on this side. There's one here. And then there's one on the other side. And I forget actually how to do this, so I'm going to have to remember. Yeah, okay, so no, I lie. Oh my god, look how many caps are on there. So yeah, this one here, you just have to fold out and work. Oh my god, look how many caps there are. It's fucking a disaster. Oh, that's awesome, Bartleby. So we got this one, you got this board here in the front, and you got this board down here. And then you got this board on the side. So there's an ass ton of boards that you need to recap. It's a jolly nightmare. But man. And I mean, if there's like real problems after that with these boards, it's over my scope. But the power supply is down here, and that is why it dies, because the caps leak all over the all over it. So let me actually plug this in, and hopefully sparks don't fly. Just want to make sure 100% that it's no power. The other one I had was no power as well. Oh, it turned on for a second. Oh, it turned on. It's power. Well, these front lights turn on, but the power light's not on. That's kind of weird. So these lights turn on, but this one's supposed to be steady. Nah. So when you turn it on, it turns red for a second and then turns off. And these light. But it's not getting full power. So it's getting partial power, but not full power. All right, so now I got to figure out how to remove the power supply, because I forget how to get down there. You're going to have to eject the drive belt somehow, and I forget how to do that. I think I could do it here. Oh, that's the CD-ROM. It's got a little mini tray for the CD-ROM. I'm not sure if you keep doing it. I don't think that. I think the Laserdisc part of it's supposed to come out in one fell swoop. I'm gonna have to look up how to do that, because I need to get this out of the way. There is a way, I remember when I worked on it last time, that you can undo something that allows you to slide that out, but I'm not sure how to do it. Now you could take this off. This part here, and I might be able to get in there to slide this tray out, because I need to get this tray out. And I forget how to loosen it. No, I don't know how to eject it manually. There's a dead spider in there. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. Something else needs to be ejected. I don't think this is going to do it, because this is putting the DVD tray up, or the CD lens up. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, I forget. I don't remember exactly how I used to do it, so I'm gonna have to look it up or something. Let me see. I think it's this one. My shoulder. Oh my goodness. I can't press down on this shoulder at all. Too much pain. Need to get that checked out. Get my rotator cuff snapped back in place or whatever it is. I think it's this one. Nope, that's the laser. Where is the other freaking rubber band? Alright, let me see. Gotta look it up. Manually eject CLDA 100. Okay. Access to manual eject lever. Locate the manual eject lever, typically a small flathead screwdriver sized notch near the rear of the panel. Now that's just like AI bullshit. Oop. Don't want to go there. Yeah, I know, me too. I'm not sure where the other gear is. There should be another gear that you can twist to get that to load out. Oh no, Matt. Finally. So that one definitely doesn't do it. That's the laser deck. And this one here, can that do it? No, because that whole thing moves. So the other one that I had, I believe, powered on to the point where it would eject this. That's the difference, is that I know you might be able to do it from the front. That's that. That's that. Yep, I don't know. And I remember that I had to move this off in order to do it. So I think you have to take the front cover off in order to do it. How to fix a tray that won't eject or load. Let's see what they say. Yeah, but that's... Let me see. That's weird. He has it... Oh, I see. It is the front left. So, I mean... Yeah, no, totally. I mean, this is the gear that does it over here. But it's only doing the DVD portion of it. Oops, I can go down. The disk drive goes down. And... then the DVD drive starts to go out. So there must be something else. Yeah, beats me. It's a CLD A100. Yeah, but he's not showing... The guy's not really showing how to do it here. He shows the gear that I'm doing, but he's not showing... It's not showing how to switch it from the DVD side to the regular side. Great. Now I got it. Let's see. Great. Great. Fantastic. I didn't skip any gears or anything, but apparently I did, because now now it won't close. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna just have to manually disassemble the thing, and that's why CLD hell has already begun. Let's see. Let's see, can I do this? Oh, okay, here we go, here we go. Gotta remove the laser from there, because that's in the way. There we go. Alright, so that goes in, but it's not going to, maybe doing this backwards will let it come out. Nope, because that's definitely pushing in. That's really weird. I wonder if, no. There's some sort of switch or mechanism that changes it from the DVD tray to the other one. Let me see. CLD A100 service manual. Alright, so disassembly. Let's see here. Okay, insert your right hand. Remove the 2 fixing screws. Press the LD stop open close button to set it to its open position. Manually send the tray unit it's to its first notes 1 and 2. Pull out the tray unit while pressing the hook. Remove the 2 fixing screws, which I know where those are. Press the LD stop open close button to set the tray unit to its open position. Notes 1 and 2. Manually setting the tray unit to its open position. Remove the clamper holder unit B by loosening its 4 screws. I did that. 2. Make sure the position of the lens in the pickup assembly is such that the lens stops outside the position indicated by the dotted line in figure 2.1 in the inward direction. Slowly press the Q portion of the rack assembly to move the lens in the pickup assembly until the lens is outside the position indicated by the dotted line in figure 1. Note that by not going through this process, opening the CD tray and removing the tray unit would be more time consuming. Alright. So then basically move this guy all the way down. Sorry. All the way down to here. Alright. Insert your hand through the right side of the tray unit and turn the gear pulley C in a clockwise direction. That looks like this one. Clockwise. No? So we got this is here. It's definitely this one. I don't know how else you would clockwise, so this way. But again, that's just going to move the inner tray. Maybe this. Shoot, now it's not moving it at all. See here. Insert your hand through the right side of the tray unit and turn the gear pulley C. Twin gear cam plate. Yeah, it's definitely this one. Through the right hand side. So yeah, here's the big gear, and then the 2 gears over here. And then that one's definitely the one that it wants me to push. Remove the clamper holder unit, slowly push in the CD crate, press the Q portion of the rack assembly, to move the lens and pick us onto the lens in the outside position. Insert your hand to the right side, turn the gear pulley in a counterclockwise direction to the servo mechanism until D starts to move forward. Keep turning the pulley until the clamp position to reach the LD tray and the CD became one unit. Oh, and a counterclockwise unit. When the clamp position can be reached, turn the gear pulley in a clockwise direction until the servo mechanism lowers. Keep turning it until the tray starts to move into the open position. Yeah, so it's supposed to... It's supposed to connect them. If you keep doing this, it's supposed to... Oh, I'm not showing you right now. Yeah, that's the hard one, dude. So if you turn this in a counterclockwise, which I'm doing right now, it says slowly push in the CD tray to a closed position, which it is. Yeah, but see, this needs to go down, and I don't think it's doing that. And then once you do that, then you do it clockwise, and the whole thing is supposed to come out. Oh yeah, so now it's doing it. Now the CD deck unit's moving down, and now this should move, she's supposed to move the whole thing out. But it's not. Later, Yeti. Do it faster. Yeah, so it's weird because this thing it has two different ones. It says disassembly, removing the tray unit. Remove the screws, which I did. And then it says when manually setting to its open position, refer to notes 1 and 2. Note 1 is remove the clamper. Is this A100? Yeah. Make sure the position of the lens in the pickup assembly is such that the lens stops outside the position indicated by the dotted line. So I do have that because I have it outside. The lens is over here. When the lens stops inside the dotted line, slowly press the Q portion of the rack assembly. This. Until the lens is outside the position. Okay. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I feel like they are connected to one right now, but it's not. Now it's not. It's not like actually turning. If I turn and I let the gear go, it just goes back to its original position, like it's in a locked position. So insert your hand to the right side of the tray. Turn the gear pulley clockwise its direction until the servo mechanism lowers. Keep turning the pulley till the tray unit starts moving towards the front. Yeah. Remove the clamper. Can't put twin gear clockwise direction. What's W? That's the one back there. Page 5. Slowly push and see. Slowly press the Q portion of the rack assembly. Okay. Oh. Remove the clamper holder unit. Yeah, this is different though. It says that's setting the tray unit to its open position when the CD tray is completely or partially open. Remove the clamper. Slowly push the CD tray to the close. Slowly press the Q portion of the rack assembly to move the lens into pickup assembly until the lens is outside the position indicated the dotted line. Insert your hand through the right side of the tray unit and turn the gear pulley in a counterclockwise direction until the servo mechanism starts moving upward. Keep turning the pulley until the clamp position is reached the LD and tray and become one unit. When the clamp position is reached, turn the gear pulley in a clockwise direction. Yeah, no, it doesn't really seem to be working. So I don't get it. So right now I can push this up. The CD tray is all the way in. I can push this up. It's supposed to be one unit. It says slowly push into the queue, put this back, insert the hand, turn it into a counterclockwise until the servo unit starts upward. Keep turning until the clamp position is reached. Yeah. So this is supposed to be where the clamp position is reached. And then do it in a clockwise direction until the servo lowers, which it will. So if I keep doing this, the servo will lower, which it's about to. There, the servo's lowering, and then it says it's supposed to eject both of the trays because now they're locked as one, but it doesn't. It wants to. What's up, user? Clockwise. I can feel it. I can feel it wants to, but I can't quite get it to turn because it won't turn. As soon as I turn it, it goes back to its original position. So it's not actually turning. It's like it's stuck. You know? So I turn it a little bit, and then when I let go, it's not turning anymore. Yeah, so it's not turning. It might be. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, and then as soon as I let go of it, it goes back to its original position. So I can do it with 2 fingers here, but it's still not moving it. I just need to get into the fucking disk drive. I need to get underneath it so I can... Oh, hell yes, coffee. Hell yes, brother. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need the luck. Yeah, let's see if I just pull it out a little bit while I'm doing this. Carefully. Nope, 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 nope. No, those are stoppers. So those are just stoppers for when it gets to the end of it. I have the service manual and it's telling me exactly how to do it. It's just the instructions are not working. So let's try one more time to follow these instructions. Let me do this to its top part here. So we'll put this back. It's going to pull this back part up. It's going to pull the assembly up. Let me see here. No, see, look. Yeah, it doesn't say to remove those. Remove the clamper holder unit, which is the top part that I removed. That's this part here that has the metal, thingy. Remove the clamper holder unit. 2, make sure the position of the lens, and then insert your hands, do the pulley, and then pull the tray out. So, yeah, remove the 2 fixing screws. Right. You do need to remove those, but I'm still trying to get so all these 2 screws in the back do is they hit the front of it, so the tray can't fully come out. But I can't even get the tray to unlock to start moving forward. So I will need to remove those screws, but they're not keeping it from moving forward. Like, the tray can move, obviously it can, or these wouldn't be able to be in here. So the tray can still move forward. All I'm getting is the DVD tray to move forward. And I don't know what the deal is. So I'm going to move this back one more time. You can see the inside of it here is moving. And then the pickup assembly is moving up. And I don't believe it's going to eject anything right now. I think it's just... Yeah, it's... So now it's all the way up. So now, if we do the same thing, if we push this back down to here, like it says, and move the assembly, it should start moving down, which it is, and then the tray should come out. Which, now I can just feel the DVD one coming out and not the actual... Yeah, it's not working. So I have no fucking clue. Well, they don't recommend it. It's part of taking the tray out because it'll hit here. Once you try to get it out fully and hit this back thing, these 2 screws that are sticking up will hit the front here to remove, just to keep it from removing it out. But I still need to get it to start moving out before it doesn't matter if those screws are on or off for that. Like, I can see it moving. But yeah, again, these aren't going to have anything to do with it. Yeah, because those move with it, so that's not going to have anything to do with it. I'll remove them, but I'm pretty sure those are just stoppers. Yeah, it makes no difference. It's still not moving the tray forward like it should. Something's stuck. And now I can't even get the DVD portion of it to come out because they're locked as one now, which is what it should be. But I just can't get the tray to disassemble. Like it's like something stuck. It's possible that could be part of the reason. Hey, Sid. Welcome, brother. I am struggling with this CLDA 100. It is not doing what it should be doing. See now, okay, so now the DVD tray is coming out, which it shouldn't do because it should be locked together, but it is because it's an asshole. Yeah, see, it's supposed to be don't know. Okay, I did. So, I did, Anthony. You think I'm not following the instructions step by step? You think I'm making them up? All right, so here's another one here that you can do down step here, because now the DVD tray is out, right? So here's an instruction here. Setting the tray unit to its open position when the CD tray is completely or partially open, which is what we got right now. I don't think the belt's broke. I don't think so. I can't see under there enough to even know, though. That's the problem. Like, you legitimately cannot see under there. So remove the clamper unit, which I did. Slowly push in the CD tray to the closed position. So slowly push this into the closed position, right? Okay. Slowly press the Q portion of the rack assembly to move the lens in the pickup assembly until the lens is outside the position indicated by the dotted line, which the dotted line would be right here. And it is outside the position of the dotted line. If you look at the thing here, the dotted line would be here. So it is outside of the dotted line. Matter of fact, the dotted line would be here. So if we put it even there, it says outside the dotted line. And the only reason why it does that is because when the servo unit moves up and down, if the laser's in the inside, it'll hit the bar or the tray. So it's just moving it out of the... Oh, nice, Sid. It's just moving it out of the way of the tray. That's all it's doing. All right, so then move down. Insert your hand through the right side of the tray unit and turn the gear pulley in a counterclockwise direction until the servo mechanism starts to move upward. Keep turning the pulley until the clamp position is reached, which means the laser disc in the tray and the CDD tray become one unit, right? So same thing. So I move this one way. It says right side, but that's because they're facing from the front. So this is the right side if facing from the front of the unit. So in a counterclockwise direction, keep doing this, and you can see that this thing in the middle will move backwards. So you keep doing that, and then this is moving up, the servo unit. Keep doing that. If it works this time, then good. All right, and then this just... Okay, now I just literally heard that it just clicked something. Something just clicked. All right. When the clamp position has been reached, turn the gear pulley in a clockwise direction until the servo unit lowers again, and you keep turning it until the tray starts moving towards the front. And then you slowly pull the tray unit to the open position. So let's see if this works now. Ah! Okay, so it didn't. That fucking sounded really weird. Like the catch for the slapping the two discs together. Put it at the line. Oh, is that what you said? I don't think it matters. I think it just has to be outside of it. All right. So now... when I get them to connect together, the tray won't come out. See? And I did it again. Let me try this. Yeah, no, something's not operating right because I'm doing it like it says to, and something's clicking when I do this. So let's go ahead and do this. It should put the servo unit down, and then it's supposed to put the tray out, and it does. But either just the DVD tray goes out. See, now you can see it. You can't see it because it's moving so small. But as I'm moving this in a clockwise direction, you can see this tray is slightly moving forward, but it's not moving. It's not going out. And even if I go in here and make sure that the gear doesn't slip, it's not moving out. Something is preventing it from going out. it's not working. Yeah, it seems like it's jammed. And I can only assume it's because somebody was in here. This actually looks cracked. So already starting with the troubles with this thing. And since I can't turn it on, I can't get that tray out. And this is cracked right here, you can see. So sucker. Alright. Fucking bastard. A little bit of booty force. And get it open. Now. I don't get how you helped at all with that, Bat Bam. Nobody helped with that. I got that open without any help. That was brute force. I do not get what anything that you said helped at all, Bat Bam, but okay. Where? Hell yeah, Retro. Yeah, that helped me more. Oop, my fly's down. Helped me more than Bat Bam. You said the only thing that you suggested, Bat Bam, was to put the laser in a different position. That did not help me get the tray open. Although I do appreciate you trying to help. Knock it off, you butthole. You're such a butthole, dude, for real. Where is my screwdriver? So these are for the outside. These are for the disc tray. And these are for the motherboard. And I still don't know where my screwdriver is. Where the hell could it have gone? Nope, right there. Alright. Okay. It was stuck, for sure. No, I don't know if the faceplate was busted, but yeah, it was definitely stuck somehow, and I had to jiggle it and move it and pull it, and then pull it, as well as pulling the pulley. Okay, so this one and this one, and then this power supply is quite dangerous. And then these things suck. You gotta pull these fuckers up. Pull these fucking cables out. I hate these connectors. They suck. They do not want to open. That one's out. This one here. Hopefully I can get this last one off. Fucking bastard. There we go. There we go. All right. Hopefully the mark I saw was there all the time on the LCD panel and not because something landed on it. Okay, good. That's always fun. All right. Okay. All right, I want to grab a few bags. Wait a minute. 4 screws for here. The 2 screws for here. The 4 screws on the side. Don't remember removing any other screws. Oh, the power supply. Yes, yes, yes. So there were 3 for the power supply right there. Where were the other 4 screws from? 4 from here. Are these from something else? Because I remember moving the 4 from the side, the 2 from the back of the tray, 3 from the power supply, but what are these 4 from? Because there were only those that I removed. Huh. The bumper ones. So these are for the PSU. Oh yeah, this. That's right. That's right. These are too big. Here's one. You know what? I actually have... I'll go ahead and use the bags. That's a better way than a little tray because I won't be able to label it. So this is for the... I'm just going to say this is called... This is the PSU. This is for the clamper. I'm going to say clamper unit because that's what I know it as from the service manual. So this is clamper. Clamper and tray for this. This is for the first motherboard, top motherboard. And this is for the actual case. All right. Oh, I have a bunch of those, but I like to be able to write on them. I have a bunch. That's what I was going to grab. So... Alright, so this and this is what I need for now. Obviously fuse is good because it's getting some power. So what we're gonna do, and then that's the problem lies with the caps leaking all over the board. Ooh, there's a crack in this power supply. Doesn't look like it goes into the unit, but and it does look like that's a MOS, some sort of thing. Looks like it was soldered, but the ICPs are gonna be yeah, this definitely needs to be ultrasonically cleaned. Alright, well first of all, we're gonna remove all the caps. I'm gonna remove them all. There should be could do that too. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So the first thing that's wrong with this thing is it's not getting the full power. It's lighting up some LEDs, so we're probably getting 5-volt power, but we're not getting the 12-volt power because like the eject for the tray and all that jazz doesn't work, and I'm assuming those motors for the tray are going to work on 12 volts. So the power supply is not working properly, and that's super duper duper common on these units. So we ordered, I have some already, but I ordered some extras. These voltage regulators, these are the ICP N25, but they also have the N50 and a few others that I have. Here's the N50s, and I want to say there's one other kind, but I already have that. So 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so we got all the caps. So we're going to remove all the caps. Yeah, we'll find out. Hopefully they're not charged anymore. We'll find out if I get a nice shock. Oops, what did I just melt? Part of my HDMI cable. Things already starting out to be a bitch, which I knew upon taking it. That was going to be a long process. There's that big bad boy out. We're going to take all the caps out because I want to clean it. This actually would be a good one for the cow. Never seen one of those guys leak. Actually, I don't know if I could say never, to be honest with you. I've seen them actually leak. And I've seen them explode when touching it with the soldering iron. 450. Oh yeah, I use my blade tip for the Xbox Retro. I use the spatula tip and I touch both legs at the same time and they just fall out. Oh, this board is bent. It's bent. Pretty bad, actually. Right in the middle. Almost as if somebody had this out previously. And it's got a nice large crack right here. Which I'm not sure where that came from. Maybe the unit was dropped. Jason. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, dude. I told you not to tell anybody about that, Jason. Jesus. God damn it. Fucking A, dude. God damn. Fucking weirdo, dude. You're such a fucking weirdo. My bad. Oh yeah, I smell the fish. That too, Jason. Oof, that stinks. That's what happened on this one. I actually definitely need to ultrasonically clean this because last time I did one of these, the cap juice was so prolific on the board that every time I replaced components, it was causing shit to blow again. And it was no good. Capacitor 102. God, it stinks. Almost like a Game Gear. Not gonna lie. Oof. This is bad. Oh, I didn't, Mike. I'll have to check it out. No, I didn't. I'll have to check it out. The Witcher 3 made me want to play it because the graphics were pretty darn cool, but I didn't like the game. Not that it wasn't good, it just wasn't my cup of tea. So yeah, you can see the juice there. And not only that, you can see that it's leaked all through here. And that's, I believe, one of the ICPs right there in the middle. And yeah, that's no bueno for that area. Possible, yeah. I don't know when they stopped using leaded solder in consumer electronics, but this is definitely 90s. I want to say this right here is the one. Yep. Yoink this out real quick. Okay, and then same with this guy here. Ew, this one looks nasty underneath it. Yoink. Okay, and then next one is gonna be this one right there. Yeah, that's going to be RAM or APU. Yeah, check the APU has 1.8, but 1.8 line could be short. There's two capacitors that are short next to the APU. They're tiny. You could also check to see if the power on voltage is present on the APU and the RAM when you power it on. Yeah, this has got corrosion. It's eating it up. That area there stinks, and actually you can see the corrosion all right here. See all that black shit everywhere? That's cancer. All here, 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 down here. All that is corrosion and cancer from the cap juice. Yummy. This is the BCM02 hoof tip for the Hako 951. B as in boy, C as in Charlie, M as in Mary, 02. This is my favorite tip, except for Jason's. Alright, this guy here is next. That's going to be C303. That has corrosion around it as well. Ooh, we got a little poppy. Little Papadilio. I said Jason, not Charlie. Who said your name? Ho ho ho! Nice, Mike. Three more. So 107, 108, and 205. 107, 108, and 205. 205 is there. Oh, I did say Season Charlie. My bad. I was talking about BCM. Didn't even realize I said Charlie. That's crazy. I was actually thinking phonetically because they use that a lot when they're talking phonetically, you know, like Bravo, Echo, Charlie. That's you didn't even pop into my head then, but 205 is this wee little guy. And then what's 107 and 108, which are here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There should be 2 caps left somewhere. Unless I threw them away somehow. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I thought there were 13. Where are the 2 other ones? Oh wait, there's another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13. Okay, I did get 13. Okay. I guess. Yeah, pretty much, Omega, but that doesn't mean I stopped using nicotine. I still use my Zyn pouches and occasionally more at nighttime cigarettes. Shame on me, Booter. But yeah, I don't like vape that much. Alright, well, if there is any residual power in here, about to find out, because it's going in my ultrasonic cleaner. So if I die, I'll see you guys in the next life. Why isn't that? Oh, that's definitely more than 26 right now. All right, we're getting this thing dropped in. All right, no pops and sizzles. And on that, I will have a small break and let that do its little ultrasonic cleaning. You guys can look at nothing. Be right back.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, it's his job to keep the power on. That's why he chooses Grainger for professional-grade products and next-day delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Aw, now I feel bad. I went out back and I walked out my back door and I walked through what felt like a little rope or something, but I knew it was a spider web, but it didn't feel like a normal spider web. This was a pretty thick spider web. And then I noticed, because I looked behind me, a big ass fucking spider fucking moving around because I just walked through its massive string. So I feel bad because it was a black widow, which is cool, a big black widow, and I grabbed the box that it was on because I didn't want it in my boxes because we're always rummaging around in the box, and I tossed the box into the street and I watched the spider fall off the box and then the box land on the fucking spider and it killed it. Fucking thing is huge though. Look at this thing. Big ass black widow. That's a big one. Like if you know how big labels are, like that's a normal size shipping label. That's how big that spider was. And like it's not Australia, but that's a big black widow. And so, unfortunately, I think the box killed it, which I was kind of sad about because I don't like killing things. I didn't mean to kill it, but it just so happened that way that it fucking killed it. No, those are good spiders. Those are good spiders. They kill cockroaches and nasty bugs and all kinds of stuff. Yeah, all spiders are good. All spiders are good. They kill all the pests. They're not even pests. Yeah, Batman. I mean, they could severely hurt you, possibly kill you with their poison, but they don't attack humans. Like, it rarely happens that you get bit by a black widow or any spider for that matter. Well, maybe some spiders will bite you, but black widows, they're not usually around. But there's a lot of them in my back lot here because it's damp and it very, very, very poisonous. Wow, this looks a lot better. Oh, yeah, it's definitely very poisonous. Could kill you. I don't think Black Widows generally come into people's houses. They are usually found... I'm not sure about it being damp, but they are usually found in, like, not in your house. They're, like, under your house, or... I don't think I've ever seen a Black Widow inside of a building. Yeah, wood piles, for sure, Bat-Bam. Yeah, I've seen them in my... I have a storage room outside, and they like to be in there, but that's not inside, even though... It is an inside space, but it's outside. I don't know how to explain it, but yeah. It's the Huntsman's, yeah. I don't know. I never really used the Wii Mini. It's not a GameCube, so it's not as good as the regular one, but oops. Yeah, I'll have the Switch too. Product knowledge, man. I gotta know what it is. You know? I expensed it. Why not? I'm a video game store. I gotta know what the new stuff is. Gotta stay. I don't want to be a video game store owner that doesn't know about video games. I've always liked them, so might as well stay knowledgeable. I don't use my Switch very much at all. Like, I barely play my Switch. Just sits there. Only time I ever really played is when I go on vacation, because sitting in the airport with the Switch is awesome. Or like a Steam Deck or anything like that, honestly. Mobile gaming nowadays with the Steam Deck and ROG Ally and all those types of consoles, that's pretty cool. Okay, so let me check my other NCPs because I'm just going to replace them all. There's no point in not. Or ICPs. ICPs or NCPs? I forget. I think it's ICP. ICP N10, N50, and N... Oh, nice, Mike. These are the N50s, which I already have. These are the N15s. Huh. These are the N25s. N50s again. I thought there were N10s. Let me see. Console 5. CLDA 100 wiki. Huh. Okay, it doesn't really have anything about the ICPs. Alright, let's see. So, we got this guy here that is not an ICP. We got these guys here, which are... Yeah, that's the N25. And that is a... I don't know. It doesn't say. It's blank. Then we got this one. And that's not one. I think this one is. Yeah, that's the N15. So this one, and this one, the N50. That's the three we need to replace. Don't know what this one is. IC202. It's a circuit protection element. Okay. So I see 101 and 102, which are right next to each other. Sorry, I lie. Those are 201 and 202. 201's an N25, and 202 and 301 are 50s, and 204 is a 50 as well. This extra ICP is strongly advised to be added if not present. Huh. Huh. I never did this on the other one. Ah, so I see they added this ICP N50 on later revisions, but they added it jank as shit, just like you see right here. This one does not have that, so I guess we'll be doing that mod. We'll be doing that mod. So, but let's go back to here and do... let's do... We'll be replacing IC 202 and 201. So these two guys. Oh boy. Gross. These look nasty. Look at all that crap in the center. See that? That's nasty looking. That is what happens when electrolytical fluid mixes with the lead, the solder. Oh, fuck. Alright, so 202. I'm gonna yoink that out. That looks nasty. So 202, but it doesn't have a label on it. Oh yeah, it does. It says N25, but just barely. Okay. And oop, wrong one. Another N25. Sorry, this is N50. Damn. Maybe it is Jason. Maybe it's not. Not sure, yeah. Not sure why they do that. Alright. So those two are done. They're just going to go in the trash. And then we'll do IC 101 and 102, which are, that's 102 and that's 101. So 102 and 101. I did not, Sly. I wish I was an engineer or an electrician, because I would probably know a lot more than what I do know. I appreciate the support. 102 and 101. Oh, I appreciate you, Sly. Thanks for the compliment. Booty technician. Alright, this is, both of these should be N20s. So let's see what happens when we pull them out. We are right here. So, wait a minute. 102, yeah. $102 and 101. N15. They say N20. It's okay, I have N15s, so that's fine. N15 there. And N15 there. Might be fine, but don't care. I'm going to replace them because these are weird ass power supplies. We are going to add that extra one. I did not even realize there was a mod for this to add an extra one for the 5-volt circuit, but definitely a good idea if it already hasn't killed something on this. All right. Then I see 202 and 301, which we already did. 101 and 102. 201. Where's 201? There's 301. That one I wouldn't do. So basically 1, 2, 3. 201 and 202. 201 and 202. Okay, that's done. So 301, which would be here, is an N50. So we'll do that one as well. Right here. Hey, Mark, it can has boots. This? I hope it can has boots. We'll see. These are freaking cool ass units, so if I can get this laser active to work, then that would be 2 of 2 that I've worked on, because they're super duper rare to come by, and people also don't want to pay the price for anybody to look at it. We'll be doing a full recap of this one, but I want to get it powering on first. And 50. It's a Laserdisc player, but it also has packs that you can add to it that play Genesis games and TurboGrafx games, and they're ridiculously rare because they play, I think, do they play DVDs as well or just CDs? It must be just CDs. They play CD audio, Laserdiscs, and then Genesis and TurboGrafx games. As far as I know, those are the only two cartridges that they play, but you also have to buy the freaking super ridiculously expensive add-on packs to do that. Yeah, but if you're familiar with the Laserdisc and how big they are, you can see how big this unit is. This unit is very big. What's up, Dark? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then IC 204, which is the new one. $204. This would be due to the flyback primary. No, it does not. Alright. Yeah, there's quite a bit of traces that are corroded. Have to clean it up. Yeah, it does. Facts.
Booty was more important than food. Booty. Yeah.
Nice. Ellie, that's what's up. Good practice, good practice. Yeah, if the panel's not okay, Carther, right? It's like whole thing is bad. All right, let's check this. Let's check this mod. No cut installation guide or original installation guide. Using a hobby knife, sever the trafe as indicated. Do not remove RJ25 as it is used to bias the 5-volt rail pin 1 on CN1. Apply insulating material such as polyimide Kapton tape or insulated foam pad around the area where the new ICP will lay. Lead form one leg of the ICP to face towards IC202 using 26 AWG plus diameter wire, 2 amp rating or better. Solder the leg facing IC202 to the upper leg IC202. The other leg of the ICP should be facing CN1. Solder the leg to CN4, pins 3 and 4. The leg can be placed between the 2 pins. All right. I don't know what, I don't think I even have. This is 40. I have no idea if this is probably not. 26 AWG. I don't know if that would be 26 or not, but this looks like it might be. Good enough? I don't know. Doesn't really tell me. Let me see what my AliExpress order says. I just wanted to make sure that it has good enough. Silicone. Let's see. $30 AWG, so not thick enough. Okay. If that's 30, then this would be good enough. And this would be an N50. So I gotta sever this trace. Right here. All right. Nice, IRG. Yeah. Yeah, some PS5s be like that. All right, and then we need an N50, is it? Yeah, N50. Okay, take an N50. Having the PS3s and the mod chip with the C3 case. I don't know what you're talking about, Juan. What PS3 and mod chip with the C3 case? I don't know. Where the hell did the orange cable that I was just about to use to mod this go? I lost it. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Oh, that was a PS2. That was a PS2 Slim. I sent them off to Modsville, who is also probably has not even looked at them yet because he was just as backed up as I was. But I sent them to him because that's where the customer wanted it to go. Oh, here it is. They paid $700 per ghost case. Oh darn. It's slightly not big enough. Okay. That was a good customer of mine, but he wanted it a certain way that I could not get them to be, so. All right. I guess that could have gone up a little bit further. There we go. All right. And then that goes to plus is there, minus is there. So there. What's up, Shawnee? What's up, Scoot? I am recapping a power supply and changing some components on a Laserdisc, Pioneer Laserdisc CLD A100, which is a very rare when working unit. That's awesome, and it plays Sega Genesis games if you have the attachment, and TurboGrafx games. Not sure, yeah, not sure if he will. He usually does new stuff and not like every install he's done. He's already done a video of PS2 mod chips, so I doubt he'll do another one. He usually just does, you know, he doesn't do a bunch of videos of it, but maybe. All right, so let me just double check this. It's simple as that, but I just want to read the instructions one more time because cut the trace, lead form one leg of the ICP to face towards IC202, which is here. IC202. Solder the leg facing IC2 to the upper leg of IC202, which I did. And the other leg should be facing CN1 and solder it to pin 4 or 3, which is the same, or pins 3 and 4. Verify that IC202, blah, blah, blah. Okay, that's it. So that is a cool mod that I've never heard of. That is cool that we can do on that and protect it a little bit more. I did not know that existed, and I just stumbled across it now when I was reading the Console 5 stuff. So that's cool. Hey, Beeringer. Oh shit, it is midnight. Goddamn. That's crazy. I can't stop now. Gotta recap this thing and see if it turns on. This is like the exciting part. We're almost done. All right. C006. Oh, we already did that. Okay, so 107 and 108 are 2.2 microfarads. Uh, 205 is 47 microfarads. Two 303 is 100 microfarad. 303. 206 is 1,000. .204 is 1,000. Two, three, 102 is 820. .201 is 3,300. .101 is 820. .301 is 680. Huh? What you mean, Babam? And then we have two more, which I don't understand. 302 is... Okay, I see them. 110. Okay, yeah. 302 is 110. And this last one is the 2.2. Make sure they're all in the correct orientation real quick one more time. So that one's down, down, left, left, down, left, 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 down, down, left, left. Okay. All right. Let's see. This one does not feel like the right thread. Connectors. Fuck. Oh, man. Really hate these connectors. They're fucking terrible. In. This one's a little bit straighter, luckily. Oh, nice. Energy cells. But yes. Succubus. Is that a new enemy? All right. Oh, balls. This is underneath it, isn't it? Can I get it out? All right. Sparks fly? Oh, yeah. All right, sparks fly, or are we good? Let's find out. Yeah, buddy. That's what's up. The tray is still stuck. Something's wrong with the tray though, because now it won't go in all the way. So yeah, this definitely had something wrong with the tray, but it is working now, which is freaking awesome. Let's go. So oh boy. That slid out so easily, and then it doesn't want to slide back in easily. Of course not. Eek. I don't know about that. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, so this thing's not working the way that it should as far as ejecting goes. Wonderful. No, no, what are you doing? Oh God. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, there's something wrong with this mechanism as far as it is supposed to, and that's why I wasn't able to get it out in the first place. Yeah, see, this is not, it's not correct. Oh, it's not good. Fuck, I'm back at the same position. That's not good. Actually, I'm in a worse position because now it's like backwards because I put the tray in. So now when you move this, the thing is moving up before it should. Yeah. Crap balls. There is a catch that I cannot figure out. Yeah. Oh no. What about this? Oh man. Sons of bitches. Fucking bastard. Alright, what if I remove this belt so that this doesn't turn when the DVD drive goes in? Or the CD drive. What if I remove that, then push this in? Oh, it's the same thing. Son of a bitch. Connected to it one way or the other. Damn it. better. All right, so let me see the service manual on how to put this tray back in properly. So if you lift this up a little bit, it like clears the catches that keep it from going in. So you got to pull it up a little bit and then you can slide it off. For now, let me put this belt back on. All right, sir, fucking thing, dude. How is it putting the tray back in? Let me see, top view clamper assembly. Removing the tray unit. Okay. Well, there's a gear here, yeah. Yeah, but there's also, it fits in here, and then there's a groove where it sits and gets stuck. So, let's do, and then this won't let this move anymore because it has to do with this. Yeah, so that goes over to there, and then you can push it this way and put the assembly back up. Actually, that's not even going all the way up. There we go. All right, so that is in, it's fully open. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So to remove the tray, you want to put it to its open position. So make sure that the position of the lens in the pickup assembly such the lens stops outside of the, okay. So let me see. The clamper, push the CD tray closed, press the portion of the back to the back. Clamp has been reached, turn the gear pulling, climb until the certain range lowers. Keep turning until the tray starts to open all the way. Slowly pull the tray unit to the open position. Oh, attaching the tray unit. Make sure the CD plate E is positioned to the left, LD tray mode, as in figure 2.6. When the CD plate E is positioned to the right, as in figure 2.6, perform steps 1 and 2. Alright, so make sure the CD plate is positioned to the left. Where are we at? E. To the left. That's this thing. So it wants to go, yeah, this way. Yeah, okay. Alright. Where's 2? 1. Turn the power on after pickup assembly stopped. Push cam plate F towards the direction of the arrow 1. Cam plate. Turn clamp plate F. Okay. Okay. After pickup assembly stopped, push cam plate F towards the direction of the arrow 1. Oh, yeah. Okay, so this thing is left. It's not left, though. How does this go to the left? How do you move this? I think this might be the part that's broken here. How do you do that? Make sure the CD plate is positioned to the left LD tray mode as in figure 2.6. When the CD plate E is positioned to the right as in figure 2.6. Oh, okay, yeah, it is to the left. Okay. I guess when the CD plate E is positioned to the right as in figure 2.6, perform steps 1 and 2. 1 to 2. Okay. Wait till the cam gear G turns, the servo mechanism unit 2 goes upwards and the pickup assembly stops moving. Press the LD stop open close button to open the tray unit or pull out the power cord from the AC outlet and turn the twin gear. Okay. Keeping the tray unit parallel with the front panel, slowly insert the tray unit through the opening of the front panel. Note that if you insert the tray unit in the front panel and the tray unit and the front panel are not parallel with each other, the tray unit might get stuck while being inserted. Alright. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't know what it's getting stuck on. Yeah, it's got, I think it was dropped, because I think the whole assembly is like bent, is what it seems like it's going on. that can't go down anymore, so I don't know why that would not be hitting that. Why that would be hitting that at all. It doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, is that it? Still seems weird. Yeah, I want to say that this got bent, like, pretty bad. That's what it is, because I see that it is bent, and I think that it's bent. The assembly here is bent. And I'm not an expert at... Yeah, this thing was dropped. For sure this thing was dropped. Because this bar right here should be straight up, and it's bent towards... it's bent. So I don't think it's going to work properly because... See, I don't know what it's hitting here. Something it's hitting here, and that I don't understand. Oh yeah, there's great. That's nice. Yeah, that's why I wasn't able to get it out. And then this, whatever this is, just snapped off of the bottom. So this thing has been abused previously to getting to me. Ouch, fucker. So actually this does need to go. Nope, this is not gonna work. Yeah, this thing is probably foobar, not gonna lie. And then this isn't gonna close anymore. Wow. Oh yeah, this is fucking fucked, dude. This thing is fucking jacked. So, where did this go? Looks like it went right here. No? Alright, this piece here is broken. or bent like that. Oh, that's just for the flap though. That's not a big deal. Okay, that one's okay, I guess. This I'm gonna have to save because it's not gone completely. I do not know where it came from though. Actually, I think this is from something on the front plate. I don't think it's from the tray. But yeah, there's just no way. Only thing I can think of doing
more important than food
is
Is computer router. It's a scam? No.
I'm going to take this piece of metal off real quick. It doesn't really appear to be bent. I mean, a little bit. I don't think that's really going to help it. Okay. A little bit straighter. I don't even know if that's why it's not going in. It feels like it's hitting something, and it's not clearing these two little pegs that are sticking up. But, I mean, this is more than I signed up for, trying to fix the actual tray mechanism being aligned. That's ass. Like, that's like CRT repair. Trying to fix a tray mechanism and the laser assembly to be in alignment. That's some nonsense. Are the metal plates on the tray straight? Yeah, I think so. I'll double check, but yeah, it looks straight to me. And all it says to do to put it back together, if we read it here, attaching the tray unit. Make sure the CD plate E, which is this piece, is positioned to the left, which is the LD tray mode, as in figure 2.6. Well, that's weird. Because it says, make sure the CD plate E, which is this piece, is positioned to the left, as in figure 2.6, right? But then it says, when the CD plate E is positioned to the right, CD tray mode, as in figure 2.6. So what the fuck one is it? This is figure 2.6, and it's just now saying that it says, make sure the CD plate is positioned to the left, as in figure 2.6. And then it says when it's figured to the right, as in 2.6. What the fuck? I mean, and then even... Alright, so this part here is definitely bent. Like, that, I mean, I get what it means. It's just saying that look at figure 2.6 and you'll see that it's either positioned to the right or left. it right in 2.6. But it says it's left in 2.6 and it's right in 2.6. It says both. So anyways, even if I needed to do that, no, it says it's positioned both ways in figure 2.6, which is impossible because it's either one way or the other. And that's fine, but how do I move? This is the piece right here, and I don't see how it moves. This is bent as well. So that's probably why. This thing here is fucked up. And I think that's why. It is stuck in CD tray mode, which is why it always gets fucked up and wants to eject only the CD portion of it. So I need to somehow figure out how the F this gets moved, because it's stuck at the moment. It won't move one way or the other. Yeah, that I don't get. So I guess I could move it. No, I can't even do that. It fits only in there. Does it fit? Is it there that it fits? Did that pop out of this? No, it's definitely got to go in this groove where it was. Alright, well, that's confusing. I don't think it tells me how to move this CD. Let's see. CD plate. CD plate. 1, 2, 3. Remove Y side of CDP spring as well as CD plate E by loosening CD plates. Remove the lead wire. Removing the servo mechanism unit. That's not helpful. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. This looks like it is supposed to move though. And if that's supposed to move, then this part needs to move forward. So how does that even work? Let me see. Okay. Well, that doesn't change direction either way, so I don't really know how... Yeah, I don't really know how this piece even moves over to the right for CD tray. I don't even understand how that happens. Obviously, this thing gets moved. Oh, okay, so then how does this, though, how does this move this over to this side? It goes like that. So that's to the right. Okay. Yeah, it's got to be something to do with the drive is misaligned. It's the only thing I can think of. Make sure the CD plate's positioned to the left, which it is. Yeah. Well, that was today. It's 1 a.m. in the morning. He was here today, but he's not my son. Oh. 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 And then here it gets stuck. This is where it gets stuck. Why does it get stuck? That's where it gets stuck. Right there. I don't know why. That's not good. Yeah, I don't know what is wrong with it. I don't know. I don't know what it gets stuck on. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't get far enough back to touch this. So it's definitely something on like the front of it. Oh, I found something. Wait, that's the CD portion of it, but that is kind of messed up looking. I found something. I don't know if that does anything, but right in here, this is the CD tray. That is bent down. It's broken, but I don't think it slides in. We'll see. We'll see. That was somehow broken. I'm not sure from what. Previous operation, I'd assume. Okay, what about that? Ooh. Oop. I put it in wrong. Fart nuggets. Nope. Got it in wrong. Got it in wrong. Yeah, that's true. All right. Oh shit. We're close. See if there's anything else bent or broken on it. Nope, I do not see anything else bent or broken on it. So, at this point, I really don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like it. What's up, Dennis? You just don't like it. God. Damn, this sucks. Fuck, this sucks. Now, this is a laser disc player, but, I mean, the main portion of it was to get the thing turning on, which I've done, and then recapping it, which I have yet to do, but the drive tray is busted, and I think this unit was dropped because it's all kinds of, the tray was all broken up on the inside, and I couldn't even get it out to begin with, so it was stuck like this to begin with. And I don't know how it works properly enough to get it to go in properly. Yeah, now it's locked again. Yep. Same as it was before. Third time now. See, now it gets stuck here. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. It does look like this piece here is bent. And I'm not sure. Oh, that was. Now it doesn't. Oh, yeah. It might be broken inside of here, is what it might be. Because. Yeah, I think this part here might be broken. Because it's bent for sure out of here. And that doesn't look right. So whatever this part here is, it's busted. And I'm not sure why. But that doesn't look right. It's way out from where it needs to be. So this part here is broken. Or out of alignment to some degree. Or something. I don't know. I really don't know what to say. Well, this shouldn't be in the way either. That's my fault. That should be closed down there. But yeah, I don't know. It feels like this part is not right. Yeah, so this is just like, it's bulging out here. I don't like that. I think that has something to do with it. I feel like it does, at least. But I'm not sure. Because I don't really know how this thing is made, really. Yeah, Yeti, I should go to bed, yeah. Yeah, I really don't know, because this is all correct in terms of putting it in here. Clock counter, so open over the tray, or pull out the power cord and turn the twin gear in a counterclockwise direction. So counterclockwise would be this way. Okay. Keeping the tray unit parallel with the front panel, slowly insert the tray unit through the opening. Wonderful. Can I just take this off? And that's another reason why I feel like it was dropped, because, and this looks straight. It doesn't look like anything else is bent in there. Besides that one weird piece. This piece here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Even like right here. Oh. Even right here, it just doesn't feel like it wants to go in properly. See, boom, it shouldn't even be doing that. Shouldn't even be hitting that. Counterclockwise would be this way. Counterclockwise would be this way, but I guess counterclockwise. G. Oh, turn the twin gear H. B, C, D, E, F, G. Where's H? Figure 2, 4. Oh yeah, counterclockwise would be this way. Actually, I think that's all the way in. Not. No. Laser disc player, yeah. Yeah, something's blocking it from going in all the way. I don't get it. I don't really see what it's getting hit on. Right there, it just gets stuck. It's not the front plate that's doing it. Oh, so it uses the CD thing? Oh, now it's way out of whack. Because yeah, that's weird. Ouch. Yeah, it is. It's not that, old master. It's not pushing, it's not pulling this in all the way. And it's getting stuck in certain positions. So, I mean, right now, this is the open position. So you open it, boom, this slides to the right, this is to the left, and it should just slide in. It's possible the gears are out of sync. I really don't know. I really don't. There's lines on them, but you know, putting it back in, it doesn't say anything about that. I see a bulge right here, so I don't know if this is, you know, bulged or not, but it goes up and down properly, so you know, and then it ejects. So the tray mechanism goes up and down properly. To me, it seems like something is bent or whatever. So, and it says turn this twin gear in a counterclockwise direction until the cam gear 2.6 can no longer turn, which would be this cam gear. So I don't even know what starts it. Yeah, see, once that's locked in like that, so that's clockwise, no, that's counterclockwise. So yeah, the cam gear can no longer lock. It could be the chassis, yeah. I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. All I do know is that it was like this when I got it, except for it wouldn't power on. So I fixed the power problem, but see, like, it slides in really nice here. Oh, see, that didn't. Oh, that should have been all the way in. Let's see here. Yeah, slides in really nice right here. And it gets to around the end. Right about there. And that's where it has the problem. Yeah. And this is the only part that looks kind of weird. But I mean, it doesn't really look like it really relies on anything. Even if it's been dropped, it doesn't really look like it relies on too much to slide that in. So it's confusing to me. You know, as to why it won't go in all the way. It doesn't really make much sense because I see the one rail here and I see the one rail here and it goes up into the CD portion. It doesn't make much sense to me why it won't go in. I don't know what it's hitting. And I want to know. It's bothering me. What is it hitting to stop it from going in all the way? Right there. And you can push it in, but then it doesn't eject. Then it gets locked in place. You know, and I don't want to do that again because I already know what's going to happen. Yeah, definitely not that. So this needs to definitely be in this position. Okay, and that's where it's getting stuck there. And then this should have then, when it goes out to here. So now it's definitely cattywampus because now it's off. So close right there. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, Anthony. No, I don't think it's getting fouled on that. I don't think that's what it is. Actually, it is moving that, so what if, then if that's the case then, moving this out, see now it's getting stuck there then. Well, that's probably because I don't get it. I have, but I don't know if I don't think I'm able to ascertain whether they're parallel or not based on my eyes, if that makes sense. Like I don't think I can tell. I don't think I'd be able to tell. You know? And I don't know, it's just obviously I'm probably not going to be able to fix it because Oh, hold on. Is this? No. That is weird looking. I mean, it could be bent, but it's hard to tell. I think it is the chassis, though. I think this whole metal chassis is bent. And I think that it's bent. I think it's bent. So this black thing is being bent by the chassis, which is probably why. There's a pin that needs to run up the groove and slide across. It's probably popping out at the end a bit. The grooves seem fine though. I'm actually trying to figure out this one here. If that goes there, then that one goes in this groove here, which is a straight groove down into the CD deck. And now that I bent that back, that's fine and not getting bojangled anymore. So, only thing I can think of is the chassis. Parallels of the tray guide rails and the laser chassis. I see what you're saying. This part here is bent. But I don't know if that has any. That doesn't really seem like. That's just the servo mechanism. This moves back and forth with the servo mechanism. I mean, I know that for a fact that the bottom part of the chassis is bent. Counterclockwise. So the CD plate E. Position to the left. Okay. Stop that. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I gotta stop because I don't think I'm gonna be able to fix this tray. It wasn't in the job description. Yeah, and then that's not gonna do it either. Yeah, something's fucked up bad. Right as it goes to there, that's like... And then it gets just totally jacked up. Oh shit, that is not good. Yeah, not good at all. It's totally jacked up. Which we've known for a while now. Shiza. I wonder if this can just be taken off and it'll go in. Doubt it. Beats me. Yep. Okay, well now it's hitting here because it's not going in straight. All right. So very odd. That's the last little bit. The last little bit, it won't go in. And I can't see in there enough to